Hi. Oh, come on. Make sure reset. Okay. Oh, that means we're gonna have some issues. We're awaiting. All right, let's do it. Hey guys. Dude, I know you're excited. I will play the story starting tomorrow. Calm your tiny butt down. That's right, Len. You and your tiny butt cheeks. They stay seated, glued to chair, no moving. Hi Zoe. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hello chat, Rem destroyed me. Good thing I paid rent before rent, or I've been homeless. Sparn, you can't be that bad. Talking to me about playing all that time at work, and then now going broke over your actions? What? What's going on, my good friend? How is this happening? How's your life such a mess? Anthony? Hey, I'm not supposed to reveal this to you guys yet. We have 2 new commands if you would like to test them out. But I'll talk about today real quick before we begin. Got Remen 30 polls, congratulations! So, let's start with this. Hey, I took a day off. I have not done that in a long time, and I used that time, I think I was obsessive with how I spent it. I spent it almost all on one thing. So, I spent 13 hours on this thing. If you guys can guess what it is, you'll get a prize. But I don't think there's any way you'll guess what it is. Anyways, outside that, I spent some of that time improving the stream. So we have 2 things. There are 2 new commands. There's more stuff, but I'm not done working on them. But there are 2 new commands that I can't help but give it to you guys. Masturbating? Wow, dude, I don't take 13 hours to masturbate. What, are you one of those guys who takes 13 seconds? What the heck? No, though I guess it is similar. Video editing? No, I actually took yesterday completely off. I didn't do anything. If you do, and I repeat, if you do, exclamation mark PP, and yes, I mean exclamation mark P and P, and you press enter, a command should alert. Wait, no, I didn't finish making that. Don't do that one. Sorry. Do exclamation mark IQ. I'm not done with the PP one. I just realized. Sorry, I just revealed it early. My bad. Exclamation mark I and Q. Sorry, I just realized I never finished that yesterday. Wow, Anthony, you're stupid. Congratulations on having an IQ of 13. That's scarily bad. Alright. We made a new command just for the fun of it. That way, whenever something dumb happens, you can just go exclamation mark IQ. Or you can check each other's IQs. You can do exclamation mark IQ at somebody to check their IQs. There's no way Noodles is the smartest person here. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Though 117 is like a highly functional human being. Oh my god, never mind. Fall You has the highest. Never mind. Felly, is there a reason why you're just cursing around this stream? I don't know, man. I think that's the lowest I've seen. I didn't even know it was possible. 2 IQ? What would 2 IQ look like? Are you like a plant? Your existence is photosynthesis. Anyways, yeah. I also did another command. Exclamation mark. And I'm serious. Love. L-U. L-O-V-E. I was gonna say L-U-V. What the heck? L-O-V-E. Anyways, yeah, I spent some of that time making a fun command. There's still one more to make, but don't worry about it. We'll make it later. Anyways, I spent all that time yesterday on one thing and one thing only. It took up 13 hours of time, and I don't think you guys realize what I did. So despite taking a day off, I am not rested because it doesn't work. Oh, okay, one sec, let me check it. I never finalized these things last night. I looked at it, I did some work on it, I was like, I'll just come back tomorrow and finish it. But because I was so obsessive over something, I never finished them. Alright, let me double check. It should work. You upload no streamer out? No.
Hello?
Oh, there's a user cooldown. Oh, no, wait, there isn't. Oh, I think let's try it again. Yay! But you're supposed to do exclamation love and something. Love at Feh. Let's see. Yay, I love Feh 63%. Alright, there you go. Sorry, I guess it was kind of broken. We also made another command called exclamation mark vibes. VIBES. But I haven't figured out what else to put there. This is just to make it easy to spam something in the chat in case someone is spamming, so you can counteract it. And yeah, that should be it for now. There's a couple more I want to make, but we'll make them another time. Is lower than that. Money! You seem to part with money really easily. Okay, since no one's gonna guess it, I'll tell you guys. Hey, I spent 13 hours last night on playing a video game, and you might be like, why would you play 13 hours of it? I went to bed early. Okay, so chat, I went to bed early trying to fix my sleep schedule. You guys know it's shit. So I went to bed at 1. Yes, 1 a.m. That's really early for me. So I took melatonin and everything. I was intended to be drugged out, and I was like, man, this would be great. I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule tonight. I finished all my stuff, went to bed early. This is great. Fixed sleep schedule. Yay! That didn't happen. I woke up naturally just before 5 a.m. So, despite taking melatonin, I still have the same problem, which is I sleep 4 hours and I wake up. It's probably harder because, or more easy for it to happen because I was sleeping way earlier than usual. So, I decided to read a visual novel I've been putting off forever. You want to see it, chat? I finally played and finished Corpse Factory. I had a lot of fun. This features a lot of messed up people. It features the S word. It features a lot of deaths. I mean, it has to avoid corpses. This defilement of the dead, though probably not the way you're thinking of. And I fell in love with the main character, this girl. Anyways, it was a really interesting visual novel. She's kind of messed up, but like, I guess I can only fall for messed up girls nowadays. Anyways, it was really nice. Clearly inspired by Death Note to a certain degree. Clearly inspired by a lot of things. I think this is one of the most high quality visual novels I've seen, Western visual novels I've seen. And you might have noticed, yeah, a lot of big VAs were in this one. Brianna Knickerbocker. You might know her as Naga. And Rem. Naga and Nikke, Rem, and ReZero. Hu Tao. in Genshin Impact. Brianna Knickerbocker plays a lot of my favorite characters. So it had some serious English VAs in it. And yes, this is an English visual novel. It looks so good. Alex Lee, you probably know as well. His voice is very, very distinct. Kind of makes me want to get into voice acting. But yeah, Feh Mata. Like, all these are industry veterans. But yeah, very small group of characters. Erica Harlisher. You definitely recognize her. If you heard her voice right now, you would definitely recognize her. Anyways, it turned into a mess, but it was very grasping. I could not stop playing it. I played 13.1 hours straight. I think I got every achievement too. But yeah, I finished this. I started this at about 5 a.m. and I read it straight. I read it straight. Oh god. I didn't finish reading it till like 6:30 p.m. and I was tired, so I took a nap and I woke up and now I'm streaming. Yeah. Lots of big names were in this. Vocal performance by Emmy Evans, Nier Automata, so she sang the opening. And yeah, full English voice acting. The artwork is truly gorgeous. I think they did a great job. Basically, the story goes, there's something Noriko, our main character, is obsessing over, and it's driving her to try and push people to kill themselves. And that's the start, and everything goes crazy from there. The prologue is really good. Act 1 is really good. Act 2 is fairly good. And I read through all 3 endings. This is the main male lead. Man, it's filled with crazy people, but I kind of like that. There was no normal sane person in this entire thing. Everyone was damaged and deranged. And yeah. Anyways, it was really nice. It was really good. If anyone's ever bored and wants to read a visual novel, 13 hours is not a lot of time for a visual novel though, but I felt like if I didn't finish it tonight or this evening, I would not finish it for a long time, so I just finished it. I bought this like a long time ago. I wanted to do it on stream. But then I realized it's too long to do on stream, and you guys don't really like visual novels. But I thought this one with Act 1 maybe could have interested all of you guys. Shame I couldn't hold it in, and I finally just read it. Anyways, that's what I did last night, so I don't know if you guys have ever heard about it, but I've talked about it in stream before. No hi loud. Hey Vic, what? Toy Anarchy, thank you for the bits.
21,183,836.
Somebody died for her.
So many died for her, and many more will die after. All for her. All
right,
for her.
man. Thank you. Thoughts for Wuthering Waves pre-registration and release date? I didn't know Wuthering Waves was coming out. I heard people talking about it was coming out soon, but I didn't know there was a date. Oh, is it the closed beta? Was the release date actually given? I'm interested in playing it. Oh yeah, pre-registration's officially here. All right. I thought it was already pre-registered, but I guess let's do it anyways. My green summons have been trash. Yeah. I can't wait till next Saturday. We're not gonna try again. Yeah. Anyways, that's what I spent my day on. Not a lot of things. Have you ever heard of Slay the Princess? I have. I like playing things more obscure, but yeah, Slay the Princess, one of my favorite VAs, or favorite VAs, one of my favorite YouTubers play through it. I watched him play like 3 hours of it. The hell? I don't think it's gonna give me the pre-reg. Okay, I'm waiting for it. I think I'm already pre-registered for Wuthering Waves, but I guess we'll see. Was Leo by Apple Store, or you mean leaked? What's the release of Wuthering Waves then? Finally got another H-Ticky H tomorrow, so I dropped her kit into Fallen Lioness. Okay, let's go. By the way, my Aether 8's defense team has been working. It's been working. May 23rd. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I stayed up playing Marvel's Sunlight Midnight Suns because I'm dumb like that. Dude, I have that game. I kind of wanted to play it. Yeah, Champ's telling me Apple release date for Wuthering Waves May 23rd. So we got a month, 2 months, approximately 2 months. Hey, Earl Senin. Alright, I'm gonna catch up in the chat real too. Ninian 2 and Ninian Sakura. Okay, I don't care about Ninian or Sakura. Anyways, so really quickly, tonight's schedule, we're gonna do hero views until the trailer comes up, and then we'll watch the trailer, react to it, talk with guys, and then afterwards, I'm gonna play Nikke. I wanna do some REM testing tonight. I'm gonna make a quick thumbnail about that right now. REM testing and the new arena reform happened, so I'm now with different players, slightly. Secret's still there, and I don't know. I gotta retake. I don't know how it did its thing. It put me into 6th when it began, even though I started at 4th. Either way. But yeah, I got a lot to start working on. I didn't really use yesterday as much as how I wanted to. Again, I just read a visual novel throughout the entire damn thing, so. But yeah, let me make a quick thumbnail and then let's begin this. How many hours? I played I played for 13 hours of Corpse Factory. Hey Winty. I think I like goth girls now too, by the way. Are we doing the story tonight? I think we should just save the story tomorrow. I think we should save the story for tomorrow. So let's just do REM testing tonight. Alright, I'm gonna make a thumbnail in the background real quick. Yeah. That was your fine Wednesday. I was gonna say Tuesday. Chat, you think going forward in the future, I should just skip Tuesdays? Like, the thing I don't want to do is to do 3 consistent face streams in a row. I'm not really interested in doing that. It's also a lot of time to dictate into one thing. Also, I'm not pulling for REM today, but I will be pulling for REM soon. The question is how soon? Probably Friday. And Acheron I could probably pull for on... I have to split these up. I have 2 polls this week then. I want to make sure I take a day off every week. So Thursday is when I plan to take the day off, but if it lines up with a trailer, or if Tuesday lines up with a trailer, I guess I'll just do it on I just do the hero views on the same day as the trailer, because I think most people would make that anyways, so I don't think you really miss out on people. I think that makes sense. Anyways, I need to be more committed to forming a proper schedule. Do less Feh, more Helldivers. I do enjoy Helldivers. I just don't think people would watch it. We've done like 2 Helldiver streams thus far, and it hasn't really led to anything. Though most streams don't lead to anything, so I guess there's that. I need to play with you again. Yeah. Also, it's my friend Thornier's birthday. I don't know if he's still streaming, but let me give him a shout out. Can anyone check him out and see if he's still streaming? It's his birthday. I wrote him a birthday message and everything. Oh yeah, today's officially 6 months of playing. Oh, I just realized today's officially 6 months of playing Nikke. I'm looking up Himiko right now to try and find a good Himiko image. But all I see is Kafka having her way with her. Why do people pair Himiko with Kafka? The heck? This is so deranged. It's so hard to find a good picture. I can't find a good picture. Oh, I think I found one. They were all lesbian before this, though. He's offline right now? Yeah, he had a 24-hour stream, so he probably burnt out. Hell Knight, I hope you have a great day off. I did. I used this to finish a visual novel. I finished the entirety of Corpse Factory. And I fell in love with the main character. Chat, you know, the more I think about it, I think I'm gonna end up with someone deranged. I don't think a normal girl holds my interest. I'm like absolutely positive that I'm gonna end up with someone deranged now. Like when you experience like a good girl in an anime or a visual novel or a story or whatever the case. Like, does your heart ever flutter for them? Because mine doesn't anymore. Maybe once upon a time. But I always prefer the ones who are more deranged. Anyways, mine still does. Star just song skyrocketing. Why Star just song skyrocketing right now? All right, I'm finishing up the thumbnail. Rem damage tests. I still have to figure out a way to edit these. Feels nice to have some direction. I feel like I made a lot of progress in the last couple of months. Now I feel like I need to make more. All right, second thumbnail's done. Let's do it. Let's start the stream. It's what I want to say, but it's glitching out. What the hell? All right, there you go. I made my second thumbnail. Yay. Okay, let's begin. Should I just go? They need to give us engaged DLC characters. They probably will. I had to ghost the crazy chick. She was so much older than me, but I had to disappear. Don't trust the crazies. Saying, if you like Fjorm, you still like good girls. Well, Fjorm was like the last good girl I like. I don't think I have any feelings towards any other ones. Okay. Anyways, let's begin. Maybe I should pick something more, acceptable. There's like new Nikke news, isn't there? All right, I think we're good. All right, well, tonight's stream's gonna be longer than expected. Okay, so the idea for tonight's stream is we're going to do Feh into Nikke, Feh into Feh, hero reviews, hero trailer into Nikke, and then we'll work on other stuff. All right, everything's aside, let's start. We have an hour to do hero reviews. This makes things more manageable. Oh shoot, I should have let it auto-bow. All right, okay, we're supposed to start, but I got distracted, so let's wait for a moment. Hello, I'm ready. New costume login event for Pulley? Yeah, there's a new event. Please God, don't let it be engage Ike. My orbs aren't ready. Please God, let it be EOS so no one has to spend orbs ever again. All right, I'm messing with you. So chat, what do you think I should be focusing on? Which game do you guys think I should be focusing on nowadays? I think with the advent of the new patch for Honkai Star, I should be playing a lot more HSR in the next couple of days to try and catch up on the story immediately. I had 2 polls to do for Rem and... Yeah, I have 2 polls to do. Rem and a Curon. And Farm Heroes this weekend. So I gotta do 3 polls. I gotta do a poll every day, essentially. And there's a lot to do this weekend. This is why I feel like I can't take a day off. Alright, I made my 2 thumbnails. Everything's good. Fate Grand Order? Really? EOS won't stop me from buying orbs? Actually, EOS would, right? As soon as EOS starts, people just stop buying orbs. Because they can't buy it anymore. They stop sale of it. Too many gachas. Don't die from Broken Heart. No waifus of choice. Yeah. Well... Now that I've finished Corpse Factory, I feel really fulfilled. Live vicariously through others. Alright, let's begin our night. Please engage Lynn. Yeah, that'd be nice. I love Lynn. All right, chat. If you have a hero to send in, be sure to send them in soon. I'm gonna start hero views. Try Muv-Love. So the reason why I don't want to do Muv-Love is because I already have very little self-control. If I do Muv-Love, I'm just gonna play the entire damn thing. Except you can't. That's like an 80-hour visual novel. So as much as I want to do that, I really shouldn't do that. It would be a very bad idea. All right, let's get through this. Hey, you guys want to see how my Aether defense team worked? My Aether defense team actually went really well. I appreciate those who checked the team for me, like Feh. And Feh, you are correct. There's one type of player who would beat my ass, and they in fact beat my ass. But the team has done really well. It's gone 3 of 4. 1 hour over 80 days. I guess that's not so bad. Wait, she's getting no XP? Oh no, is she getting no XP? Oh, she's getting no XP. Oh, what a waste. Oh, you test my ARD? Yeah, if you're not prepared for my team, you should lose. Because it's meant to take advantage of people who use too many structures, and it's meant to take advantage of people who use far save. You'd be done by summer, bruh. That takes too long. Play Frostpunk? No. It's not just a game to play just because I want to play. It's not really how it is.
Finished this build now that
Shout
I
out to
finished my
Luigi.
arena run for Alia's final bonus week 3,056,379,481.
You know, it's really sad to me that I couldn't make it in with Plus and Lumera. It's really heartbreaking, in fact. Mahoyo, first ever visual novel. Oh my gosh, you're talking about the one by Type Moon, about the magician girl, or sorry, are they sorceresses or wizards? I forgot what they call themselves. It's tied to the Fate universe because it's a Nasuverse novel. I wanted to buy that for the Switch, but it was so expensive. As someone who's read Fate Stay Night, that's definitely on my that's something on my to read list. They're called Magus, yes. I have time to read? Not really. Let's see. How long to beat Mahoyo? It's 22 and a half hours. I would buy it, but it's so expensive. I know it's a remake and everything, but it's oddly expensive. I also want to see how long Tsukihime takes. $43 hours. Yikes. These are 2 Type Moon visual novels on my radar. Tsukihime and Mahoyo. Or The Witch of the Holy Night. Which on the Holy Night, sorry. They're pretty long. do the 80 hours by summer, you'll be just in time for Tsukihime. There's no way I can play only an hour. Are you guys capable of doing that? I have never been able to do that. Like, just play 1 hour? Heck no. I don't have that self-control. Just play 1 hour of anything. It's like eating one chip. You buy a bag of chips and you tell yourself, I'm gonna eat one chip. Does that ever really work? All right, I'm trying to level these Kuros up real quick, so give me a sec. Nope, yeah, I'm not able to do it either. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Vigardge Grand Hero battle in a bit. All right. Anyways, let me get through this real quick, and then, yeah. Well, I'll focus on doing the hero views. Chat, is there a reason why you guys don't show up for the... Well, not literally you guys, but you know what I mean. People don't show up for the just chatting segment of the stream. I get I'm not a hot anime girl. But, like, I still remember, I talked about this earlier in the week that I read, that somebody was, saying their best part of their stream is always they're just chatting, and that people are the most interested in it. But then I'm like, I've never experienced that. And frankly, I don't think I've known of any guys to experience that. If you need a short game held down well, ideally it's a game that's I could show on stream. You know, now that I think about it, I really would have liked to share Course Factor with you guys. But I get you guys are not interested in most of these things. Yeah, it's just chatting. Oh boy. This is about to become complicated. There you go. Maybe that's fine. Aw, I must leave before 12 because I work early. Wait, it's not 12 right now. If you have a valid excuse, you have a valid excuse. That's not what... Ah, come the heck on. Why would you do that? Why would you move? Feh! Oh, that's fine. Was this Feh banner teased already? Banner. It's Engage Hero. And yes, it's been teased in the calendar. I think it depends on the streamer. Another streamer I follow has up to 2 hours of just chatting for every booting game. But he co-hosts a podcast too. He's expected to babble. It's not like we don't do stuff like that. You know, whenever we talk about banner, it's very much in podcast style. Maybe there's a program I can use to make it more evident like that. If I partake in just chatting, can I lick you? No. Sorry, that's not a thing. Yeah, when everyone joins the discussion, it's really fun. It is. Huh. Maybe I'm just not being smart enough. It feels like there's something I can do that I'm just not doing right now. Oh, by the way, we have some hero confessions tonight. Anyways, if you guys have any recommendations, let me know. For those who are saying play Honkai Star, I'm already gonna play Honkai Star. Don't worry about that. I don't understand avoiding just chatting. If it's like if I like a streamer, I'm there regardless. Yeah, but we have a lot of fair weather viewers, if you understand what I mean. They'll watch if they're interested. That's why, like, our generally monthly highest stream views are always from checking out trailers. But, you know, that's because they only care about the trailers, not really me. I think that's normal. Like, you like a streamer to a certain degree, but you're not willing to check out other stuff they're interested in. You know what I mean? Nidhogg is short, simple, yet violent. How old is Nidhogg by now? I've played Nidhogg way back when, many a times. It's at 11, yeah. It's the new time. Sorry about that. Should I have told you? Yes, it's the new time, unfortunately. Did you take a nap? Forgive me, I don't have any arcane swords available. You don't have to say stuff like that. Don't worry about it. I will mention it, of course, but it's kind of my job to mention it, you know what I mean? I can't, like, not mention it. I wouldn't really be doing a good job if I don't mention that you should have this or that. But, like, don't worry about it. Chat, should I do a downline tomorrow? Would you like to see it? If it's only one hero, I feel like if I do downline, I better do it on time. Last couple times I've been unyielding, which means if I'm doing something else, I refuse to give that time up to Feh. But I feel like if I'm gonna do it, I better do it right, even if it makes me unhappy to do it that way. I'm so sick of prioritizing Feh. All right, chat, almost done. I like data mines. RIP data. Yeah, the thing about data mines is they're super late now because they're an extra hour, so it's like at 12 a.m. or worse. But then again, if I plan for it to be the last thing of the night, maybe it's not so bad. I think you should just do it next day and crush the Engage Mythic map that has new character in it. I don't think people care about stuff like that. The reality is, there's like nothing that's a challenge in this game anymore. I used to like doing them, but that was back when there was a point in doing it. Nowadays, it feels like nobody cares. All right, we got everybody 40. We can do some confessions before we start hero reviews. Sword movie trailer got teased a few days ago. It's basically season 5 as a movie. I hate watching those. I rather just watch the entire season. Condensed movies are always bad. They're only worth watching if you watch the season already and you want to watch it a second time. Andre, do you ever like read what you're writing? Does anyone know what Andre wrote? He said, no one? Well, most though. Not entirely of per se, no one. I have no idea what you're writing, man. If you're gonna write like that, you are not helping. I cannot even make out what you even mean. Oh, are you saying it's a new season condensed in a movie? I thought you were talking about shortening it a season into a movie. That's what I read it as. There are few who are interested for games and most aren't, I mean. I have to go Sanguine, I have to go to the store and I'll pass out when I come back. Have a great rest of the stream and night. Take care, Spartan. Thanks for being here, man. And yeah, take care. Don't pass out on the streets or something. Carrion's not a bad one. I like the idea of playing as an alien monster absorbing humanity. Also, again, Andre, you're writing nothing. They are few who are interested for games and most aren't, I mean. So are you saying most people aren't interested in games? I have no idea what you're writing. Like, straight up, dude. What are you... Is there a need to write gibberish? I legitimately don't understand a single thing you're saying. All right, let's do this.
Oh, well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect. I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake.
It's not a mistake. I asked him twice to explain himself, and he just clearly doesn't want to write anything that's understandable. I learned about Nikke. I was able to get Amelia in 5 temples and Rem in 2. 5 temples. So it's a 2% rate. So 5 temples is average. Remin 2 is above average. So overall, you're above average. Focus characters are 2%. So if you do 50%, 50 rolls, you're expected to get 1. So yeah, that's pretty good. Have you seen Rem's arms? What do you mean, have I seen Rem's arms? Did they do something weird? Alright, I'm gonna finish the Vigardge thing before we get ourselves in trouble. At certain angles considered detached. Is that true? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think this entire event was really sketchy. It looks like they just rushed into it, which I do not understand. And probably just how I view the world even at my end, because outside world I lack of resources. Oh well, you can have a point there. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you, Andre. I've tried to understand. Oh, I only have to use one at a time, actually. Whoa, no. Merging servers is always a bad thing. Do you know why? When you merge servers, that means you have extra capacity. If you have extra capacity, that means you expect it to have more players. I'm surprised they're merging servers though. Are they merging servers internationally or just for one region? US plus Canada? Okay, that's dumb. Why do they have separate servers for US and Canada to begin with?
A new dawn.
That's just dumb.
Yeah. My warmest greetings.
Surely they ain't that dumb. You should usually put those North American servers together.
Let's go. On the right foot.
But yeah, it's always a bad idea that you need to merge servers.
Onward. Okay. A new dawn. Yes. My warmest greetings. Time to kill. Let's go.
Jeez.
Yeah. Onward.
How am I gonna do this?
958,455,073. This is an experimental build. I would like a better A skill and C skill and to be maxed out, but I think it works.
Thanks, Rose.
Okay. Yeah.
Dude, guys, I have no idea how this is gonna work.
New dawn. Yes. Let's go. My warmest greetings. Onward. Time to kill.
Oh my god. I just have to end turn, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, but yeah, let me make sure I do this before we start. Otherwise, we're gonna potentially screw everything up. How's you? I'm alright. I'm alright. I stayed up all night reading a visual novel. I'll let you know how the PS5 version of Star Rail goes. Do we get anything for playing the PS5 version? They usually let you. They usually give you stuff for playing. In Hoyoverse, anyways.
Okay.
Playing a different version.
Time to kill. My warmest greetings.
Shatter them.
Canada server start before US? That's so dumb. What are they doing?
A new dawn.
That's not sensible at all. You only have so much resources.
My warmest greetings.
Okay, yeah, I don't understand what they're doing. That's very poorly thought out.
Time to kill.
Shatter them.
On the right foot. A new dawn.
Very well.
Alright, what else does it want me to do? Only armored. Oh. Okay. All right, I hope this is the last one, then we can start hero reviews.
So we shall.
Only use Edelgard? Yeah, we could have just done that, I guess. I wanted to go double Edelgard. It isn't? What do you mean it isn't? Things here have not been so good. What? Looking at wisdom teeth surgery. My car starter is broken. Work messed up my vacay day for last week, messing up my paycheck. I'm giving an emergency day for a dentist appointment. I'm struggling. Dude, what the hell's happening? Take care of yourself.
I'll face it head on.
How did this happen? Why do you need a... Why is your wisdom teeth surgery messed up right now? Oh, God.
Oh? I'll face it head on. It's picnic time. Let's swim.
I have no idea. I can't even understand why it's happening.
Anything else?
Very well.
But yeah, dude. Chin up. Chin up. Push through it. There's nothing else you can do but keep going forward. It's your life. You can't give up on it. But yeah, I do hope it sorts itself out. Jeez. For me, I got my wisdom tooth removed, but only the top two. It was never like a procedure that I absolutely had to do immediately. Is it like really bothering you or something? Growing is pushing my teeth out and causing me immense pain, and my cheeks are swelling badly. Okay, yeah, then you gotta do it immediately. That sucks, dude. Yeah, all this comes down to is whether you have coverage or not, and unfortunately it's sounding like you don't. In Canada, it's not that big of a deal because people usually share their coverage with you, your family members, and then you can get it removed. Like, I didn't have to pay out of pocket for my to remove my wisdom tooth. But yeah, that dude, that completely sucks. You don't really have a choice. That messes your nerves, so you gotta take care of it. That absolutely sucks. $500 per tooth out of pocket? What the hell?
Of course. What?
Well, it's not like it was all free for me. If I wanted everything removed, it would have costed me something. So I only wanted 2 removed.
Do I have to? Trust me.
How miserable.
Yeah, there should be a payment plan for it.
Oh, let's.
Enough.
What?
Yeah, it feels bad to say this, but like, I guess that just happens in America. Not that it wouldn't happen in Canada, but like.
Okay. Well.
Feels like that's so severe. Do we know who the Engage Hero is, or do you know it's just Engage Hero? We just know it's Engage Hero, that's all we know. I have coverage, but I've never used it till yet. Oh, then use it! Jeez. Dude, you made it sound like it was gonna be a pump of disaster. Yeah. Just do it. Don't worry about it. It's not worth the discomfort. And you cannot push yourself through it. So just get it over with. It's well worth your money. This is what your coverage is for.
Do I have to?
Isn't it effed up to need a payment and have a tooth removed? Well, I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but if I talk about it, I'll definitely be that guy. If you're American, I'm sorry. That's just how things work.
I can handle it.
How miserable.
Sorry, it's a business. Dentistry is a business. It's not care first, it's money first. And so, yeah, it sucks for it to be that way, but that's how it is.
Of course.
Enough.
Trust me. Okay.
All right, let's do confessions and let's start hero reviews. That's why I'm glad I love in Canada. I love in Canada. You mean live in Canada? Their second issue though, finding a dentist place that does take my insurance. That you can find relatively easily. You just have to find a bunch of dentist places that are known to take insurance. You can look it up. They should list it on their site. And then you give them a call and you try to schedule an appointment. That is not the hard part, luckily. It will take some time though. I know it's not time you want to use, but that you have some time. You can use that. Don't forget Hero's Journey for 3 orbs. Thanks. I think I did it, but I'll double check. Wait, Arrow, are you suggesting he like bump out the teeth himself? Do not do that. You can give yourself nerve damage. Removing a tooth is kind of dangerous, especially when embedded in you. If a company accepts, if a place accepts insurance, they will advertise it because that's an easy way to get a bunch of customers. Alright, let's do this real quick and then do hero reviews. Yo, is that a min wallpaper? Yeah, I've kept that ever since Drio Lost closed. Yes, Rose, go back to streaming, man. Can I ask you something, Summoner? You're from a different world too, right? You ever get homesick? I understand. You miss home, but protecting the people here is even more important to you. Actually, if it goes EOS, I wouldn't miss anything. I feel the same way. I miss Illusia a lot, but right now there's nowhere I'd rather be than at your side. Is that why it took like, I don't know, like 80 orbs to get you? I think my father would understand that. Above all else, you want me to do what I think is right. Ugh. How'd you get me to open up to you like this? You're good. I'll give you that. Okay. This kind of makes it sound like I'm a bad guy. If the name Robin is now a legend, it's only proof that I was saved from my fate by Crom and others. Lucina once told me that in cruel future, shrouded in darkness, I'd killed someone I held dear. Yeah, that was Crom, your boyfriend. I don't know how that fate changed. There was never any obvious sign. I only know my friends to give up. Crom, Lucina, all of them fought against the fate without reservation. They held their hopes close. When such hearts cry out to one another like that, they can join to create something powerful. As Crom says, we change fate. That's the power of those bonds. I should know. I'm living proof. I can tell that you have bonds that are just as strong. That is why I want to protect this world of yours. Oh, don't you want to go back to your friends? Well, I guess they're kind of here. It seems that making a New Year's resolution is a way to determine a path for the coming year. What do you intend to make of your year, Embla? What does it matter? My mind is filled with thoughts of the inevitability of mortals perishing as I look on. Bleak, I love it. Ah, so you plan to use this coming year to watch over them. I always knew you were gentle at heart. No, you misunderstand. I would never put forth such effort for the sake of mortals. I wish only to be closed away from interaction with everyone and everything, and yet, with you. Being in your presence makes me feel as if I'm losing my mind. I can't tell if she's, like, it's disdain or love. And for some girls, disdain and love are the same thing. I do wish that you have a wonderful year, Embla, truly, from the bottom of my heart. Okay. Just because it's spring doesn't mean that everyone is excited to go outside. There's still animals that want to continue hibernating and people who want to stay in their rooms. So just go easy on Bernie, okay? Summoner, see you next winter. Huh? What do you mean people want to see me in this outfit? Wait, they're gathering by my room now? Ugh! Why are so many people here? Don't look at me, please. Don't look. Okay, what the heck was that? Dreams are wonderful. Dreams are where new ideas are born. After all, my dream is to make as many people happy as I can. Warm and floaty, not a care in the world. You know what I mean? You might be overthinking it. Alright, come with me. You can take a nap. I'll show you what I mean. What? And then she stabs me as soon as I fall asleep. Alright, those are 5 confessions. Which one did you guys enjoy?
Enough.
Bernie's was super weird. Jeez, maybe I'm just biased. I like Bernie. Her confession was more of a freak out.
Can you check out my Seattle? 0355559441.
Will do. Alright, let's start the hero views. Thank you all for waiting. It was nice to get through all those things.
My target?
None. Dual Asker. I do like Dual Asker.
At least you'll see more of Bernie this year. Seems
Yes. That's probably the only thing I am definitely looking forward to this year. Now that AHR is here, I guess I'm looking forward to seeing how our AHR pulls work. But the only thing I'm definitely looking for is pulling for Bernie as a Brave Hero. Though I'm probably not pulling it immediately. I feel like Brave Heroes are now bait. Alright, we better hurry. I need to clear this battle just so we can make sure we have all the new heroes. Jeez, finish the fight already, guys. That took a while. It's not broken. I have not opened yet. I always pause it. I always do the open heroes first. Or the donated heroes first. All right, let's do it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or just 4. Okay, 4. Let's do it. I feel like they made this game unpullable. Hero number 1, Everyday Young Life. So many die for her, and many more will die after. All for her. All for her. Alright. Wait, how do you not have her plus 10 after being so hard? Oh my gosh. Chat, look at these fat whales. Dragon Roar from Milleer. Attack Speed Scowl. Shoot, who has this? This is really expensive though. I believe it's 1 hero. Is it Lumera? SR Bulwark 4? Attack Speed Pledge. Okay, so that's a Lear. That's Lumera. And then Dragon Stone, which is not inexpensive, but it's from Kana. Oh, it's from Male Kana. That's right. Anyways, 40 plus 5 flowers, 45 HP, 60 attack, 55 speed, 30 defense, 47 res. Plus speed plus res. That's correct setup. This is the speed variant, so you don't need the res anymore, but the res does help with the distant counter. So more mages than archers nowadays, so that makes sense. Let's calc your stats real quick. 4 speed plus 11. 11. 17. Acting is 21. So you have 66 speed and that's 14.4 damage reduction as well, which is pretty strikingly good. As for your attack, it's 4 plus... Oh, it's the same thing. Your attack is 81 attack. Very nice. Would I recommend a change? No, because you got Dragon's Roar. The only thing I would say is maybe wait for a new Dragon Breath arcane weapon. Right now, currently, Dragon Stone is the best thing you can get because of its damage reduction, stats, and null follow-up, which is really nice. It's not like new Sunstone is gonna be bad either, but yeah, the male Kanas is slightly better.
297691445 room for one more
Jay
review.
Vasquez, thank
room
you.
For second best girl Kagero. Hope
Second
all is
best
well
girl,
for
sure.
everyone.
Thank you for your best wishes. All right, I wouldn't change anything. I would just be waiting for a new rearmed Dragon Breath. Ideally one that utilizes speed, and then that's it. I think you got a perfect build, because once you get that, it'll have Sling, which means you have very fast Dragon's Roar with Pledge. Bulwark 4 is perfectly good, though you do have enough res to pull other things off. So maybe if the new Dragon Breath has speed, it probably has Null Follow-Up. So keeping Bulwark 4 makes a lot of sense. Also consider Null Sea Disrupt 4, just so you can hit non-counterattack heroes with resistant counter. And Counter Roar is always good. So that's up to you though. But yeah, definitely keep attack speeds Scowl, and that's perfect. So the res is for Scowl purposes predominantly. Though most engagements you should easily Scowl them because she has pretty good res anyways. But yeah, very nice. Just wait for breath. Unfortunately, yeah, there's nothing to change. So many more will die for her. I think you're nearly at a perfect build. And if it's a rearm hero, no more will die for her. That is the best Kana I've seen. I think I've seen some pretty impressive male Kanas though. Are you serious? This is a matchup, chat. Who will have a better female Kana? Will it be Shadow Master Luigi or Toy Anarchy? He says, finish this build now that I finished my arena run for Alir's bonus week. Oh, so then you fodder off Alir? That is cruel. 40 plus 10. Ooh, 5 more merges. 5 flowers, 48 HP, 60 attack, 57 speed, 32 defense, and 46 res. Plus speed only. No Floret, unlike the last one. Dragon's Roar, but engaged at 2 cooldown. Pledge, of course you have Pledge, because it's Male Lear as the foster. Dragon Stone, because that's Male Kana. Counter Roar, yo. And attack speed finish, yo. So that's Corrin, and this is any number of heroes. Attack Oath Echo. Wait a second. What was your foddering? Wait, what did you get from Peony? She can't learn Pledge, or Counter Roar, or attack speed finish. What did you learn? Anyways, interesting. Quick calcs. 4, 11, 17. 17 extra attack takes you to 89. Your speed is 4, 11, acting as 15, 21, taking you to 60, 78, which is nice. Huh. Yeah, I like this build even more because you have more survivability and counter roar and healing. And you have healing and finish as well. So you have a lot of sustain, 14 HP healing, damage reduction through Dragonstone, null follow-up through Dragonstone, Dragon Roar for more damage output, and damage reduction. Yeah. And Pledge to trigger it quickly. I like this build. It's very smart, very clean. Oath Echo for the movement. Huh, what did you get? Other skills that are not shown. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't think you would be dumb and waste a skill slot. You would never. So you got Unity, maybe Firestorm Boost 3. Maybe Wings of Mercy 4 or Escape Route 4. Not Magical Novel. Okay, well, you sure went the 9 miles. What's that saying anyways? Okay, I don't doubt that you invested heavily in her. All right, good job. As for any changes, no, not really. This is so close to Toy Anarchy, but just slightly better, I would think. Though I do prefer Scowl over Finish, but I do prefer Counter Roar over. Why am I blanking? I just saw it. Over I just remembered. Bulwark, yeah. I forgot how to say Bulwark for a moment. I don't know. Anyways, I do like this build overall, though. It's very close, but the Oath Echo and Dragon's Roar makes up for the lack of Floret. But I think this build's a bit more cleaner. Not that Bulwark doesn't provide healing. It's just Counter Roar jacks up your survivability by a ton. Okay, since we are doing this in a crunch time, if I don't get to your hero view, I'll just refund you guys, chat. So, don't worry about that. Rose! Leg Yarn! Wow, this is a huge commitment. 4+2, +4, Sheaf Steel, Leg Yarn, 47 HP, 51 attack, 42 speed, 38 defense, 17 res. New, Harsh Command. Not Harsh Command plus, okay. No Quarter. No Quarter is good, but you have to have a lot of attack to pull it off. Attack Speed Clash, nice. Wyvern Rift, nice. Panic Smoke 4. It's Deadly Miasma if you can afford it. Or you go SD Rain Snap, which you can duplicate via Peony, which is already too late because you already did attack with Echo. Oof. Yeah, you were so close to a perfect build. Though getting Clash is hard. You're so close to a perfect build, man. All right, if I were you, I wait for attack speed clash, but use attack defense clash till then. And if you can, Deadly Miasma is the ideal C slot. But ST Rain Snap is also really good. The extra movement with Wyvern Rift is a good combination. Also buffs your team. Though it would make the Oath Echo kind of useless because, you know, if you're moving 3 spaces, it doesn't really do as much. But it does buff your team and it does buff you, and it is instant stats, which is helpful. So for those who don't remember, New is very interesting. Yeah, you basically want to buff her. Which, why are you using Panic Smoke 4? This doesn't do anything for Panic Smoke 4. It's only bonuses on unit and foe, not penalties on them. But I guess you can, if they have bonuses, you can take those away. Does anyone know if New still works if you Panic Smoke them? I forget this. Does your opponent have to hold the bonuses for it to work, or do they get overridden because you Panic Smoke them? Would an Arcane Devour be better? Yes. This is an experimental build. I would like a better A skill and C skill to be maxed out, but I think it works. Your A skill is perfectly fine. It's your C slot that I'm more worried about. I would say Deadly Miasma or ST Rain Snap is your ideal C slot. Oh, yeah. Okay, so thank you for pointing that out, Gmo. Yeah, you do not want Panic Smoke 4. It's actually counterintuitive. Once you take away their bonuses, it no longer counts towards New. So this is detrimental. If you want to run Panic Smoke 4, remove New. If you want to use New, do not use Panic Smoke 4 because you're going to take away your opponent's buffs, which removes the sword's abilities, which just turns it into all stats +4 and null fault, which is a really crummy weapon. If that's the case, then you just go Arcane Devour. But yeah, you cannot take both. It just does not make any sense. But yeah, the full penalty doubler would take away their bonuses. Right, sorry. The panic would take away their bonuses. My bad. The panic would take away their bonuses, and then this is nothing. Yeah, kind of strange that you did that. I know I even questioned it for a moment, but I did remember that that was a thing in the game. I don't even know how to calculate this because it could break easily. So here's my recommendation. You could have just duplicated this, unfortunately. I think you acted too soon. Sayuri. You could have duplicated ST Rain Snap and Life and Death 4 to Peony. No Quarter to Peony as well, and then inherited all that over. And that would have been ideal. Yeah, this is your ideal C slot because it gives it stats and 1 extra movement to yourself and your allies. Okay, let's keep going. It's close to being good. I think you just have to make that adjustment. Though it is unfortunate that you wasted that Panic Smoke 4. But at least you know, instead of running it, which would make things detrimental, and you would have performed worse off as a result. The most I can see is if you want to run max buff and panic, you want to count for enemy effects that trigger off of buffs. Yeah, but it would be counterintuitive to run that. If a team has a buff, they usually have multiple buffs. Ethical Maple, Seedall. What the hell? What am I looking at? Why did you go so hard? This is the best Seedall I've seen, but why are there no merges? Why is he plus HP minus res? What is this? Misfortune Teller Seedall, for those who don't remember, he is in fact a refresher. So this is why the build is so weird to me. Because Null Fault, Times Pulse 3, Spiral 4, Attack Res Finish 4, Arcane Eclipse. This is a very offensive build, but I'm not sure why you would go that offensive. Though it is a very clean fodder. So Spiral 4, Finish 4, Arcane Eclipse, and Times Pulse 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. This could be 2, actually. I don't know how you fodder this. Anyways, incredibly offensive Seedall. 45 HP, 54 attack, 48 speed, 21 defense, 22 res, plus HP minus res. Yeah, this is just the dead, Oop, sorry. So essentially just Arcane Eclipse off of, what's her name? The girl who uses Mistletoe? Well, I can't remember her tome, but I can't remember her name right now. And I just took her out recently and I wanted to fodder her. Ophelia. Yeah, it's a dead Ophelia. Anyways. Let's count the attack. 5, 7, 12. That's it. 66 attack. I don't know what you're doing, man. You're minus res, but you're jacking up a res. I'm so confused. My recommendation, don't use null follow-up. You have no speed to break null follow-ups. If they attack into you, you're pretty screwed anyways. With only 21 defense and 45 HP. Yeah, and null follow-up is a really valuable seal, so I wouldn't give it to Seedall. So what I would say is, I'd probably just give him attack res ideal. That's what I would do. Why attack res ideal? He only wants to fight one time, ideally. And afterwards, he's special spiraling. And he does not self-buff, though. But attack res ideal is just the safest thing to run. When is base Ophelia refined and how will it beat Arcane Eclipse? It will not be Arcane Eclipse. If it does, that would be incredible. I have no idea what to make of this. All this for instant Luna. If it were me, I'd focus on making him more supportive. So I run infantry null follow-up instead. That does not help himself, it helps his allies. And I would run likely attack res ideal, or one of the seals that adds attack, HP, and res, or attack, HP, and speed. That's up to you. But that would give him a bit more bulk. I have no idea what to make of this. I would say don't worry about running Times Pulse 3. I know you want this at 1 cooldown, but Seedall's not killing anything in 1 shot. And if they have guard, you're not charging up Luna anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, yeah, logically speaking, I would just run infantry null follow-up. Then I would run attack res ideal. I would get 1 fight so I can trigger Spyro and just instant Luna for the kills. That's what I would do. Also, infantry null follow-up 4 is in code, so need for NFU CO if you give him that. Oh yeah, if you run infantry null follow-up 4, it'll be benefiting him and his team way more, so it's up to you. That's a lot of commitment for Seedall. That's why I struggle for that. Because I think null follow-up 3 is fine enough. It's just a question, do you want it for himself and you want to... It's teleport, right? Do you want to teleport? Let me check.
Oh yeah, been a while since I've been able to do this.
Wait, why don't you
but
merge
hate
this?
Zang's bits lol.
Oh my god, Gmo, thank you so much. Thank you for 50 bits. I haven't eaten today. Just so you guys know, yesterday was my day off, so I was tempted to order out. But there was no coupons available, so I decided not to order out. So, I was like, maybe I'll look tomorrow and see if there's anything I can buy. Oh, right here. Kvaser. So yeah, you can get Infantry and Alpha 4, Flash Sparrow, and Lull Speed Res 4. That might be a better combo, so it's up to you. But yeah, you can have a pretty clean fodder. You can get this, and this, and this easily. Discounted cup ramen. I actually probably will eat ramen after this. For those who don't know, I eat once a day, generally speaking, so. Okay, very weird Sea Doll build. Let's keep going. Army, you just freaked me out. I thought I overstepped this and the engage banner showed up. Okay, a plus 10 Kagero with 30 flowers using Vicious Dagger. Is Vicious Dagger really better than her base dagger? Chat, do you remember back in the day, Kagero's Dart used to be amazing? It's attack speed plus 4 and 50% damage reduction. But that is so... Alright, I guess so. Vicious Dagger is better. Gives attack speed plus 5 versus attack speed plus 4 without a condition of out-attacking your opponent, which is much harder to do nowadays. Not to mention, you have partial null follow-up. Huh. But is that really the best dagger available? I think there are better daggers. 40 plus 10, 30 flowers, 45 HP, 62 attack, 49 speed, 34 defense, 40 res. Plus attack, plus speed variant. Attack speed solo 4, Moonbow. Special Spiral 3. Rouse attack speed 3 and solo 3. The idea is to say soloed. Spyro Moonbow? All this for Spyro Moonbow? I would have windswept her just to run Vicious Dagger Windsweep. I think that's a fun combo. Yeah, it was remote before remote was a thing. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? I think this is goofy. Yeah, you do want Moonbow. You do, but I don't think it makes the world of difference. I think she still struggles killing nonetheless. I don't like it either, because I feel like there are better daggers available and there's more you can do with the hero. Alright. Let me look up the daggers that you can use. Alright. This is our base kit. You've already gone so far for her. Why not Arcane Void her? Why not Arcane Void? She's not very fast, so she would use Arcane Void to its full ability. I think Arcane Void makes a lot of sense. Check the skill list? Alright. It's Vicious Dagger. Pegasus Carrot. Wow, okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of good daggers. Arcane Void could also give you lethality if you wanted it. Disarm Trap 3, interesting. It's actually not that committed if you think about it. Yeah, Soul's the best skill. I think if you can, Arcane Void makes the most sense. If you do not want to go Arcane Void, there are other options. Let's see. One sec. Let me look it up real quick. I feel like there are better stuff. Yeah, Poison Dagger. That's a throwback at this point. All right, let me look at the better daggers available. So you have Patty available for Miasma Dagger, which is attack speed plus 5 and deal 7 damage to target and foes in 2 spaces to target after combat. That's not bad if you want her to chip. The other build is... if you want to go instant Spyro, maybe get Quick Dagger from Comb. Quick Dagger, for those who don't remember, at start of turn 1, grants special cooldown count -2 to unit. And then afterwards, you have instant Moonbow, and then you can just renew it into a Spyro. So you just do instant Moonbow twice. Hey Mono, what's up? I offered you Helldivers 2 if you came back home. Why won't you accept? All right, chat. Those are two builds, 2 cheap daggers on mine. So yeah, I think I would take just about all of them over Arc Vicious Dagger. If you don't win sweep, I don't understand the point. So maybe kill Comb off, so you can just have instant Moonbow. That might be pretty good. Or the Miasma Dagger, because I rather have the chip damage. The Null Fault part is partial Null Fault is not that important, I would say. And of course, ideally, it's just Arcane Void, but that's super expensive. I don't want to try hard at Union Raid. You don't have to. You only have to play 3 times. Is that too much to ask? Do you just love the new guys you were with? Is that what this is? If that's the case, then I understand. If you love them more than us, we understand. But you know we love you. But if you love them more than us, we understand. All right, chat. I'm gonna open up this. We got 10 minutes, so unfortunately not too many more heroes. But go ahead. The new unit are Laughless Lovers. It's basically the same. Mono, how many runs do you do? 3, right? We cleared at the start of day 4 by just 4 matches. We could have cleared it on day 3, but a couple of us were late. If it's just 3 runs and we clear anyways, and the difference between that is waiting. You clear on day 1, right? 1 day versus 3 days. Wouldn't that be acceptable? Or do you just hate us that much? You know we miss you. Unless you care about them more, then that's fine. Then I won't be on your case. If it's a question of love, then I won't fight it. But if you don't give a shit about them and this is still not a good enough offer, I don't understand. You know we're getting better. And you hang out with us a lot. If you want people to stop nagging you. I didn't even ask anyone to nag you, by the way. People are naturally nagging you because they miss you. Alright, chat. Feel free to send in your heroes. We got 9 minutes before the actual thing starts. Maybe I should just do the hero reviews tomorrow, right before data mine. I don't need to be in the union. Okay, fine. Wait, are you referring to them or us? You didn't specify. There's delay on the stream, so I can't tell what you're responding to. Either. Oh. Wow, you're heartless. Never mind. How do you live with yourself being this way? Do they care about you as much as we do? Yeah, here's my dagger girl chat. Oof, wait a sec. It's not supposed to be a Atame. It's... I guess I left it unlocked for a while. They were surprised by my big hits. But they didn't need me either. Oh. Jesus Christ, dude. Why are you so difficult? Do you just like tormenting us? Whatever, man. It's up to you. So here's my new plea. New offer. You decide whether it's good enough or not. You only have to do 3 hits. We'll clear it within 3 days. So all that costs you is waiting 2 extra days. In return, no one nags you again, because why would they? You've come home. And you're around people who actually care about you and know you as well as we can. You're a friggin' weirdo on the internet. How do you expect us to know you better? And we'll play Helldivers. This sounds like a threat. Oh my god. This is so hard. Chat, what's a good threat to make on the internet? By the way, I just played a visual novel called Course Factory. I played 13 hours last night. I finished it last night. This since about 5 a.m. today. Just ignore mono. Yeah. I don't get it, man. Xbox threats, I'll bang your mom. I don't think he's worried about that one. Well, think it over, Mono. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's the best offer I can make. I don't really know if we can do anything more. Do I need to repost my code or no? You gotta repost it. If you're on my friends list, you should post your code. If you're not, just add me, put my number in, and then you'll show up here. I'm not trying to get canceled, so I'm not giving any suggestions. What devious thing did you have in mind? Chat, what's the worst thing a streamer can do to someone? Let me know, so I can put it into action. Don't worry about it. Why do you fixate on me so much? You're like one of the first people in Nikke that made a big difference in my Nikke journey. Or I guess you just don't care about us. Fine, man. Do whatever you want. Absolute worst within legal means. I prefer not to go to jail, but I'm curious about other options. Yeah, because I wanted to help new players. Yeah, then take responsibility. Because I let you see the light on how to play. Alright, with that said, let's check out Light. Light. Search Sparrow, Moonlight Bango, Attack Speed Minutes, Squad Ace AI2. Is it called AI2? That's hilarious. Luna, do you really have to? That's weird. Jesus Christ, did she not? Oh, she did. She did. She did have Slaying. Okay, 1 cooldown Luna. Is that really a big deal? Doesn't she have something for this already? Accelerate special cooldown, effective against armor and cav foes, all stats plus 5, damage reduction 40%, neutralize effects that prevent units fall attacks during combat, and additionally, if you initiate combat within 2 spaces an ally, all stats plus 5 unit, all stats minus X on foe, X is 5 plus number of bonuses effects active on foe, maximum 9, neutralize the foe's bonuses attack speed and defense, and neutralize effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks during combat. AK, she has no follow-up. Okay, she does not have faster cooldown? But she does have guaranteed cooldown. So the idea is you attack and then you attack. Do you really need this to engage Luna? No, not really, but you can. The idea is you go in, you attack, even if they don't counterattack, you Luna, and that heals you with the Search Sparrow. Smart idea. Menace is what she comes with. So base kit, Erica. Well, I'm not really reviewing anything. I don't even think you have to go Luna. Sorry, I don't even think you have to go engage Luna. I think you can go with any 3 cooldown, 2 cooldown skill of your choice. So it's up to you. Moonbow, Luna, Ruptured Sky, it's all up to you. It's fine. All the same. Let's calculate our speed real quick, though. It's 5 plus 5, 10, plus up to another 9. So I'll give it the best case scenario, which is 19. 26. 26, swing of 12. So 32. At best, 85 speed. And your attack can be 87, which is not bad with the effectiveness, so... Huh. Not bad. It is just base build, but it's not bad. When are you pulling for Rem? I am pulling either tomorrow or Friday. I've not made up my mind. I have to pull for a Curon soon too. Refresh it should be my Celica. I don't have time, man. There's only 2 minutes before the trailer shows up. In the future, please refresh your heroes before sending them in. That's why I did a check before going in. Arcane Blade Lift, 40 plus 7, 10 flowers, 52 HP, 70 attack, 34 speed, 46 defense, 30 res. Arcane Eleanor attack, just go for speed. The speed is not useless. You can use that speed to break wherries. Drawback, open the future, attack defense clash, deadly balance, alarm attack defense and distant counter M. I really wouldn't distant counter him with 30 res and no damage reduction to speak of. This really isn't worth it. The idea is you tank the hit and then you reflect back, open the future, and then you survive and then you heal back up. I understand the idea. I just don't think you should do that. Anyways, it is 15, 24, so 94 attack and 60 defense, which is not bad, but your res is not very high. So if it were me, I just double attack defense clash and be done with it. I think that's good enough for Lif. But yeah, you can go for speed or defense, and then that defense probably is better because you get more stats, 4 points, which increase your open the future damage by 2 and make you more bulky. So it's up to you. And finally, Arcs Lysithea. My god. Desperation 4, Guidance 4, Attack Oath. Wait, you don't have to do this, but you can if you want. This is just a nuke. I don't really know what to review here. This is really good. Yeah, Guidance 4 is the ideal C slot, or Flower Guidance. It's up to you. And if you want to move heroes better, then yeah, Oath Echo. But now that we have Peony available, why not just Oath Echo here, and then just go for more attack and more defense? Sorry, more attack and more speed. Sorry, I said defense because of the lift earlier. That's what I would do if I were you. But yeah, sorry for not giving you a full review because it is officially 11 hero trailers out. But I would say this is definitely, there's like nothing to change with Lysithea. She's just so good. Yeah, speed rose minus 6, sabotage, and she just nukes. And if they survive the first blow, she desperations, and they're definitely dead at that point. But yeah, I would kill off Peony and fodder her over for the Oath Echo, and you can probably get some fun skills like inherit Ruptured Sky from like a female bio, so you can have Fury 4 Ruptured Sky, and you can have Ruptured Sky and Glimmer. That's what I think. Glimmer does hit harder with all of this, but anti-dragon is really important nowadays. Anyways, let's do it. By the way, if you guys want to spam the chat, exclamation mark vibes. That should spam it with those Kuro emotes. Kurone emotes. Alright, I'm downloading it right now. Please do not spoil me. It was refreshed before. Ah, that sucks, Light. It does happen. It's rare, but it does happen. Sometimes it gets stuck. I've seen more than a couple of players swear to me that they've refreshed multiple times, but yeah, I can't wait. I'm sorry. I can't delay the hero trailer for this. All right, I'm downloading it. Do not spoil, please. Do not spoil, please. Do not spoil, please. I trust you guys, but you guys have been really bad with spoiling lately. Did you guys know, one of my longtime viewers spoiled me recently for the April Fools in Nikke, and it was really weird because completely unprompted, he just randomly says what April Fools is according to the data mine, which was really weird because why would you do that? And of course he apologizes and everything afterwards, but like, you know what I mean? Seemingly everyone does it. Anyways, enough about that. Just don't be that way. I'm waiting for the chat to catch up before we start. Otherwise, the chat will freak out before we start. But I've said this many times before. If you can let someone experience something on their own, let them. Unless it's putting their life in jeopardy, then don't do that, obviously. But like, when it comes to like a surprise, for example, a Jack in the Box, don't just be like, hey, if you crank that thing, something will pop out and scare you. There's no point in that. Just let them experience it fully. Especially when they're about to experience it. So yeah, please do not be that guy. There's enough of those guys around. I just don't know why they do that, but they do that. All right. I mean, I still remember those people from like middle school, for Pete's sake. Where you like, has anyone ever done those like little bubblegum things where you pull the bubblegum and then it's like hits your finger with, it's like a mousetrap and hits your finger? Yeah, those were funny back in the day. Or maybe I was just a cruel kid. Anyways, before we get into my personal life, hey, welcome to the new trailer. We have our new Engage hero. Let's check it out and find out who it is. I know most people don't have a lot of orbs, so good luck to those who are pulling. And we have had no reruns for Engage heroes thus far, so that sucks. And it's looking like we'll probably get around 6 Engage heroes this year, so if you miss out on this, don't fret so much. There will be others in the future. And let's go. I don't know how excited I can be. Engage heroes feel like they're must pulls, but they really shouldn't be. But everything feels like a must pull. Yet every time you pull, you kind of regret it because then it feels like you're not using your orbs as well as you could. Anyways, that's not here or there. Let's begin our new Feh trailer. A new Emblem hero joins the battle. What is this music? It's so epic. For those who don't know, one of my favorite Fire Emblem games of all time is Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. And while Ike's not one of my favorite characters of all time, canonically, he is one of the most badass of all time. Man fights God and wins. Of Radiance.
Yeah, I glow and float around. So what?
Was he always this chonky? Dude, guys, look at his thighs. Man does not miss leg day. Look at his hands. What the hell are those? Look at his feet. What did they do to Ike? He's so jacked up. This is Radiant Dawn Ike, by the way. But was he always this big? Wait, no. Look at his shins.
Wide Ike.
This is what. Did they just stretch him? We're about to get so many wide Ike memes on Feh Reddit, aren't we? Anyways, officially engage Ike, wide Ike. Infantry, sword, that's still Ragnall. Greg Chun's the VA, he sounds quite a bit different. Ours like Okuma Yugo. You are crazy, man. He has never looked more like Guts than ever. By the way, Ike is based off of Guts from Berserk, if you didn't know that. And yeah. Damn.
Am I up?
Ooh, his stats. 41 HP, 63 attack, 18 speed, 45 defense, and 42 res. Oh god, what is that min-maxing? Oh boy, that's among the lowest in the game. That is like min-maxing of armor heroes. You would have to go to like Winter Edelgard to get something more min-max. Or Lumera of recent times. Wow. That's just a giant slab of text. Wow. For those who don't know, there's already Radiant Aether 2. There's already an upgrade to this, but I guess we're going even further. You know what? Let's play the rest of the trailer and then go over this. I wanted to compare it immediately. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lagoo's friend. Whoa. That's inheritable. And then that new emblem effect. Wait, what? What did I just read? Endures initial strikes before releasing Great Aether. Lowers range damage. Wait, if you're a dragon or beast, you do less damage? Is that what it means?
Suffer alone.
Yo, he's about to claim another god.
This one's mine.
Oh my gosh. That legendary spin all the way from Smash, which was also based off its Path of Radiance rating. Oh my god! No way! He's dead. He's dead. This is they finally messed up. Injun-kun's about to get fired. He's dead. There's no way. There's no way. You cannot tell me he's gonna survive. Reinhardt's not even that old. How old's Reinhardt? 3 months? How old is this dude? 4 months? There's no way. He's a true brave weapon. No, well, he has a true brave skill, but he's about to smoke him. Moonball's about to trigger. He's dead. Injun-kun's about to get fired. They finally messed up.
Shall we?
There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe in this at all. No way. No way. This doesn't make any sense. What happened to Color Triangle? Color Triangle's dead. Fire Emblem Heroes is officially colorblind. Hey, it's now friendly to colorblind players. No way. What the f- What? That's not right. If you're gonna tell me Reinhardt can't kill a red here, I don't care if it's Ike. He just quadded. Ain't no way.
With all I have.
Wait, what? He's still going. No way. There's something messed up here. There's no way. I know I didn't read anything, but there's no way. How could this be okay? It's okay, fine. Maybe there's an explanation to Kit, but how can this be okay? They're already taking a crap on Reinhardt. He quads and can't kill a red hero. And historically, Ike has terrible res. No way.
Great Aether!
Is this a one-shot? Oh, God. Hey, who does more damage, chat? The guy who says 44 times 4 with 2 specials, or the guy who says 27 attack? Who would do more damage? What even is the point of damage calcs anymore? What's the point of damage calcs? Everything's a lie. Your existence is a lie. Your life is a lie. Fire Emblem Heroes is a lie. Well, that's that. Emblem heroes can engage with other heroes. Yes. I thought he was about to engage with Marth. That would have been hilarious. You're not really dispelling any rumors here, Feh. You remember when they said, "Hey, everything that happens with Fire Emblem Heroes is not canonical." Yeah, you're not helping with that right now. So it's nice to see Ike is putting a ring on his wife, and I support that. I support that, I guess. It is canonical at this point, man. That's actually probably not a bad pairing. The engaged hero special gets powered up, and officially foe's range goes 2, and unit or foe special is ready or triggered before or during this combat, reduces damage from foe's next attack by 40%. Oh, so that's why he survived. That's still... Wait, that's an insanely good engage when it comes to skill, when it comes to survivability. Wow.
One less threat.
That really helps. Oh. That music brings up so much nostalgia. Yes, I beat half Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Okay, as for the rest of the banner, we got a lot of heroes that I'm going to be late on talking about, so I'll just look at them all at once. Myson's back. The only normal hero on his banner. Oh, wait. No way. No way. No way, what a scam! Wow. Wow. I hate that. Chat, remember what I said, how it feels like whenever you pull, it's the wrong decision? Well, now I regret it. I regret everything. Chat, Rearm Nino's back. Legend Camilla's back. You could have predicted Camilla, but isn't Nino back way too early? Nino was in October, and I pulled her in October. I still haven't fought her off because, or you don't really fought her because she's a rearm hero, but I still haven't utilized her. That feels bad, man. Jeez. Okay. Begins March 29th and goes until April 12th. That is her next engage hero, Ike, and this is the next Legend Heroes banner. It's now Engage Heroes banner because I guess they're running on Legend Heroes to make. All right, let me turn on the music. All right, Peepos, what did you think of that? Let me put up a poll immediately. I thought about doing these a lot differently going forward. So, please take part. You're gonna be on YouTube, by the way, but please take part. Say hi to YouTube if you care. So going forward, this is what we're gonna do.
Nino is technically next in line after the attuned fairies. However, the projection was that the new unit would be green, and that Gunenunga Gap, who debuted with Nino, would take the rearmed attuned slot.
Yeah, but that didn't happen, so. Alright, chat. Going forward, every time we're gonna start with this. How hype was the trailer? Because we can all agree, a trailer can be terrible, but immensely hype. Or a trailer could be immensely good, but not hype at all. So instead of asking you guys how much you value a banner, I'll start it off with a hype factor, all right? 5 is the max, 1 is the lowest. So make up your mind on what it is. You can fit it in your mind. But yeah. Now, gay out of 10? What the hell does that mean? Hi, losers. Wow, okay, well, thanks. Alright. Going into this, did you guys expect Ike? Because you know what, I'll read the chat first and I'll get into the spiel. But a lot of people were expecting Ike. I don't know why they're expecting Ike. That's why there's a lot of Ike memes going around. Is it because of PM1? It's probably because of PM1. It's always because of PM1. Wanted Celica. I called Ike. It was obvious IMO. Was it? It was a matter of time. Even before we started the stream, the trailer of the stream, I mean. No, before the stream, someone broke into my house, snuck into my room, and just whispered in my ear, "Please don't be Ike. I don't have any orbs." And then he left my house. True story. No. We started a stream, and one of the first comments today was, "Please don't be Ike. I don't have the orbs for it." To that person, congratulations, you're screwed. Congrats. But for everybody else, there was a lot of expectations for it to be Ike. A lot of people were talking about it being Ike. I knew because if we got engaged Marth, we're gonna get other engaged units. Well, you should know that because on the fake calendar, it officially lists this as an engaged banner. This is a better Brave Ike. Chat, when was the last time we got an Ike iteration? It's been a long time, right? Ike has completely fallen out of favor, so we finally get a badass Ike. All right, but real quick, let me catch him on chat and then we'll continue on. He lost because Rain didn't run Luna instead. Double Moonbow is better than single Luna. Damage reduction has gone too far. Yep. Reduce return H 20 HP. Yep. Gauge, lots of gauge. Sorry, did we say this is an engage banner? It's the gauge banner. Oh, that's a terrible joke, and I also might get canceled for it. All right, scrap that frame of minds. Engage. All right, well, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Is that unpierceable DR? We'll find out. That's special base DR too. Yeah, it's most likely unpierceable, but we'll find out when testing happens. Wow, do we all think it was Green with Camilla? Yeah. All right, to begin things off, you guys have voted. How hype is this Feh trailer? Just the 3 stars, really? I thought Ike would change your minds. Is Ike no longer your boy? No longer we like Ike? Well, 30% of you guys gave it a 5-star, and then 53% of you guys gave it a 3-star. That's interesting. That's a big divergence. For me, I'll always have special feelings towards Ike, even though I don't. Well, actually, that sounds really, but that's not what I meant. I have special feelings towards him because Fire Emblem. Growing up, my first interaction with Fire Emblem was in Melee, but it wasn't until I was gifted a copy of Path of Radiance that I finally got to experience Fire Emblem entirely and as my own. Before that, I would just borrow Fire Emblem games. Hey, money was tight. You guys know how it goes. But yeah, it was a birthday present. Path of Radiance. And then Radiant Dawn was also another birthday present. So that's why I have and completed both those games. But yeah, I would eventually bought him anyways. Anyways, with all that said, he has a special place in my heart, so I'm always hyped for him, even if you guys aren't. So I think the proper starring was probably around 4 stars is how it balances out. But yeah, overall, you guys weren't that hype about it. Surprised. I mean, we like Ike was always a big thing. Ike was always such a famous Fire Emblem character. Not as famous as Marth, but man, he was memorable. And if you were a Smash player, especially, he was memorable. There were some really good Ike players. Did you know MK Leo at the start of Smash Ultimate was playing Ike? He was dominant with Ike. He didn't like the debuffs to and nerfs to Marth, so he played Ike. That was the time watching him win tournaments of Ike. But yeah, fantastic character, well beloved throughout the franchise. He is very dull, he is very plain, but as someone who enjoys Berserk as well, I do like these kind of characters. You know, speaks with their actions. And by the second game, he pretty much gave up speaking in general. Yes, he does talk, but like he says very little comparison. All right. Anyways, man of action, not of words. Oh shoot, an ad's running. I'll wait for it to pass. Physical copy of Path of Radiance be great to have. I agree. Ike is cool, but he's never been a character I thought much of. Yeah, I mean, he's not very exciting. If you don't care about him and his friends, then you probably don't remember much about him because he doesn't really have a personality. He's a man on a mission. He's a man who of commitment and willpower and determination. He's guts, but he doesn't have a personality outside of that, essentially. Ike is a blue-haired hottie. I'm so surprised he's so extra thick, to be honest. All right, let's go over this. Anyways, enough talk. Let's go over Ike. He's looking really good. This will easily be the best Ike in the game. The fact that they fixed everything wrong with Ike, and I appreciate this way more than what they did in the past. So, officially, he's now wide, and I guess by becoming wide, he's given up any semblance of speed that he used to have.
The way he shouts Great Aether and the way he throws his sword literally just reminds me of Smash. This is just Smash Ike lol.
Oh shoot, this isn't even Radiant Dawn Ike. This is not Engage Ike. It's actually Smash Ike, yeah. I agree. Greg Chun's performance here is very different from usual, chat. It feels like he's committed way more, and that emotion is so raw in comparison to usual. Greg Chun's really reserved, and he keeps a very balanced voice, not hinting or disclosing much emotion, but that Great Aether that he yells out is really nice. Anyways, Okuma Yugo definitely made him buffed. Okay, so real quick, this is not the Ike architect we're used to. What are we used to? He has speed usually, and no res. But what did he do this time? And I think this is more fitting in the current meta. He has no speed. 18 speed only. My goodness. Let me set this up actually. I want to show you guys. Yeah, all right. Let me set this up and show you guys a quick comparison. By the way, since I'm talking about this real quick, do you guys still care about me making reaction videos? Because lately I've not been making them. They take a lot of time. Not a lot of people watch them. Most people just watch the VODs.
Funny how
do you guys care about them?
listed as Radiant Dawn in Feh, while he is the Path of Radiance representative in Engage, as Micaiah is the Radiant Dawn one.
Oh, this is definitely not Path of Radiance. Or sorry, this is not. Yeah, this is definitely not Path of Radiance. Like that's clearly not him. So yeah, it doesn't make sense. But I guess they finagled the games to make it work. By the way, when you guys watch the trailer that's on YouTube versus the trailer that's in the VOD, it's heavily edited. Heavily edited. So it is a different experience, just saying. Yeah, most people just watch the VOD if they missed it. This was what I figured out. All right, anyways, with that said. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was wrong. There you are. Really quickly, let's put things in perspective. This is what Ike looked like, the most famous iteration of him. Why was this the most famous iteration? We got him for free. The first Hero Rises produced Ike and as the free hero, and ever since then, he's been a part of everyone's gameplay. Well, maybe not nowadays, but for the longest time, he was commonly used in all the free-to-play guides. Anyways, if you take a look at it, he has no speed to speak of. 30 speed. Back on his release, 30 speed was considered good, because 40 speed was considered fast still. 30 was therefore usable. Nowadays, we're looking at heroes with 47 speed base, at base, so 17 points ahead. Why even bother? So if you put another middling speed hero out there, it's actually detrimental. Anyways, knows other thing, low res, 21 res. That makes no sense in this current meta for just a counter hero, but yet that's never made sense to begin with. But he had Regnal, so despite having this encounter, he didn't want to fight mages because mages would just clobber him. Also, he had a perf special, but the perf special wasn't really impressive. It was just Aether, but 4 cooldowns, and then once they refined it, because he was a legend hero, it became special cooldown count -2 immediately. So you can potentially have instant radiant Aethers is the idea. So yeah, this was Ike and the most famous version of Ike. Now, the new version of him doesn't follow any of these old established rules. His archetype has completely changed. But you know what? I should show it quickly. Really quickly, here are the rest of the Ikes. And you'll notice a pattern. 28 speed, again, slow to middling speed for its release, by the way. This is a fast Ike that they tried way back when. Young Ike, no one uses this one anymore, and 42 speed is not good enough, and he does get outsped against other god swords, so people stop using him. But that was the fastest Ike ever. Stalwart Heart was the second fastest Ike. Armored Ike had 38 speed. Again, that's not truly fast, so I'm glad they gave up on this kind of slow Ike variance. And then here is base Ike. They made Resplendent with 31 speed at base. So as a whole, he never really had speed. It was Outlier 2 half speed. And now they completely abandoned speed because he's not middling speed anymore. He's just straight up slow. 18 speed gives way to 42 res, and I think that makes a lot more sense for a hero that's meant to have this encounter. Anyways, very nice stats. I like the min-max stats way more, and it fits him way better. He already feels like a better... What's his name? Diamant? Oh, shoot. I have yet to read anything, but chat, is Ike just going to be a better Diamant? Because Diamant never worked because of his slow res, and I think they recognize the failure of Diamant and they're going to try again. I think that's the idea. We'll find out in a moment. Diamant's idea was be slow, absorb the damage, one big special to kill the opponent. So maybe this is an improved Diamant archetype. Well, let's read it. Emblem Ragnall, sling ability, unit can counterattack regardless of foe's range. At start combat, unit's HP is 25% or above, grants attack plus X to unit, inflicts attack minus X on foe, X equals 25% of foe's attack at start combat, minus 2, maximum 16, minimum of 6. Okay, it's gonna max out really easily, and it will future-proof him to a certain degree, because the newer heroes will have more attack, and it'll be more likely to be maxed out. Neutralizes penalties on unit, neutralizes effects that prevent units' counterattacks. Oh, Null See Disrupt. And true Null See Disrupt. It's not ranged Null See Disrupt that certain heroes have. For example, Fjorm is only ranged Null See Disrupt. And neutralizes effects that inflict special cooldown charge minus X on unit during combat. Wait a second. Neutralizes penalties, neutralizes effects that prevent units' attack, neutralizes special cooldown charge minus X. That's a lot of nullifications in his kit already. Oh my gosh, this is just a better Diamant, isn't this?
Duo Leon hard counter?
Dual Leon hard counter. Oh, shoot. Well, I mean, well, let's find out. It's really hard to survive Leon because he does so much chip damage. And so then he just has to do like 1 damage or you're dead. But he's not doing 1 damage. He's doing like 40 damage after his chip, which is insane. Anyways, maybe this is your dual Leon counter. And if that's the case, that's huge. Great Aether. When special triggers, boost damage by percentage of unit's attack equals number of times foe has attacked during this combat times 10 plus 40. Oh my god. If you hit him more, he hits you even harder. So a brave weapon, he would tear you up when he finally gets to hit you. Wow. That's why he did 100 damage to Reinhardt. 103. Oh my gosh. That makes more sense now. If unit shits combat, foe can counterattack before unit's first attack. If foe can perform a follow-up attack, foe can make a follow-up attack before unit's next attack during combat. Ooh, this is the delay attack. First seen on Brave Ike, then seen on Ephraim. Wow, they're mixing up a bunch of versions of him. Reduces damage from attacks by 40% minus current special cooldown count value times 10 during combat. But if unit receives consecutive attacks, reduces damage from foe's second attack onward by percentage equals 70 minus current special cooldown count value times 10. Wow. Wow. That's really smart and really annoying, and you have a lot to remember. Can someone kill Sugma for me? Thank you. Alright, anyways. Okay. For those who forgot, essentially he took Irvan's ability as well. Right? Slaying. If unit receives consecutive attack, reduces damage from foe's second attack onwards by 80%. And then reduces damage from foe's first attack by 40%. And if foe is just combat, you can make a fall attack before you can counterattack. So they mixed him. That's nice. That's probably the smart thing to do, to be honest. Okay. Okay, so let me ask you guys. Did anyone understand what Sugman's joke was? Let me know. He insists it was a great joke and it was easy to understand. So if you laughed or understood it, please let me know. Anyways, if this special is triggered during combat, deals 5 damage to foes in 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit. Wait, what? He gets a chip? Inflicts special cooldown count +1 on those foes. What? That's Panic Smoke. And restores X HP to unit after combat. What? Executes number of foes in 3 rows or 3 columns centered on unit times 5 plus 10. Maximum of 50% of units max HP. What? He's gonna heal a ton. Wait, this is so weird. It's Aether, but the healing isn't through Aether damage output. It's based on number of foes. It also does chip it's like mixing in a weapon and C slot together. These are really weird effects. This is the most unique and different special we've gotten thus far. This is essentially just other skills combined together. Okay, I don't know what to make that at, but it's obviously amazing. Anyways, tons of guaranteed healing. More healing the more opponents there are, which makes sense. Ike fights better in those situations, canonically, I guess. He's supposed to be going against the odds at all times. And of course, more damage reduction, the more hits he takes. That's very nice. I guess it makes sense. Finally, defense rest finish 4. This is originally on Dual Asker. Really nice special. Yeah, he just wants to bulk up, heal, and do more damage when special triggers. Makes sense. Cancel Control, I think, is kind of lame to put on him, but if you use him where he's intended to go, and I think that's Summer Duels, he's going to smash people. Absolutely. Anyways, the big thing. Lagoo's Friend 4. Inflicts attack minus 5 on foe during combat. If unit's max special cooldown count value is greater or equal to 3, a unit's attack can trigger unit special, or a foe's attack can trigger unit special, reduces the percentage of unit's non-special reduced damage by X percentage skills by 50%. Reduces damage from foes' attacks by 20% of the greater of unit's defense or res. Wow. That's dumb. Which means if you reduce his defense with like chill or something, he can just rely on his res. His defense is slightly higher than his res, but at all times you get the best situation, is what it's saying. And grant special cooldown count -2 to unit before foe's first attack during combat. Hey yo, what? So Great Aether is actually at 2 cooldown, and if you get hit twice, it's just immediate, which it should be twice. He doesn't have no fault. You hit him twice. And then you just use Lagoo's Friend. So in other words, Lagoo's Friend 4 enables the Aether. Wow, okay. It's all well thought out. During combat, unit's max special cooldown count value is greater or equal to 3, and unit's attack can trigger unit special. When special triggers, deals damage equals 20% of the greater of unit's defense or res. Wow. Wow, it's another variable. But this time, again, it's like Iceberg X Bonfire, but instead of 50%, it's 20%. And it's the higher of the two. And utilize reduced damage by X effects from foes' non-special skills. Oh my god. He's officially just better Diamant. Rest in peace, Diamant. Well, he was already dead, but like, extra rest in peace, Diamant. Shouts to all those people who put Diamant in their SSS tiers and said he was going to be a god sword killer or godly sword hero for forever. Shouts to you guys. That did not age well. During combat, if foes attack can trigger unit special, unit's next attack deals damage equals 20% of the greater of unit's defense or res, and utilize reduced damage by X percent effects from foes' non-special skills. Okay. Did I just read correctly? It happens twice. So it happens twice. Once based on how high of a value your cooldown is, and another time just happens straight up. And it's supposed to be on 1 on each attack. What the hell? That's a lot. That's so much. That's way more than I was expecting. Hey chat, Lagoo's Friend 4 might be one of the best skills in the entire game. Not a lot of heroes will utilize this well, but I can already imagine like Ephraim can, if he can even use it. But yeah, heroes who can take multiple hits before counterattacking would love to use this. Can a Cav use this? For example, Sigurd? Not Surrogate. Oh, sorry. Leveraging Seliph is what I meant. Ooh. Okay, we'll see. Anyways, Emblem effect officially. Enhance engage special. If foe's range goes 2 and unit or foe's special is ready or triggered before or during this combat, reduces damage from foe's next attack by 40%. This is really interesting. It'll help with the survivability of a lot of heroes. You're going to want this on Saber heroes especially, or heroes you just want to keep alive, but mostly Saber heroes. Saber heroes don't really care about killing as much as they want about surviving, and this goes a long way. Now, it is range goes 2, which means if up close, it does nothing. So, there's that. But it is interesting. Is this better than Engage Marth, chat? Let me know. I do like this, and I feel like for Saber heroes who have been dying a lot easier nowadays, this will keep them alive a lot easier. Right? However, slaying's really, really good. For example, instant godlike reflexes is ridiculous. But yeah, we'll see. Anyways, that's Ike. I'm gonna put him for rating now.
Don't like dodging? How about straight up blocking lol?
Oh my god, you're right. He just straight up just tanks the attack. He's not trying to dodge. How good is Engage Ike? Alright, chat. Officially, he lowers range damage dealt to his engaged partner as well. That's Ike. What do you guys think? I'm so surprised that they're trying this archetype again. But I guess since they failed with it with Diamant, it's still a fresh concept. But yeah, look at that 0 damage taken. It's insane. He took 24 to 0, and it's a blue versus red. He's no longer afraid of dragons, no longer afraid of magic. And this is one of the most crazy things I have ever witnessed. Reinhardt just doing nothing. Like, his first hit was what made me think, hey, this is probably a mistake. There's no way. Right? Like, you can't tell yourself that you expect a quadding Reinhardt to fail at killing Ike. Yet he does. Ike survives with 4 HP, and this is not a joke of a hero. In terms of the most recent quadding magical hero, it's just Reinhardt. So, that's immaculate survivability. This character is going to be frequently used. This character is going to be so annoying. I don't want to fight him at all, to be honest. If you're in Aether raids, do not want to fight him. If you fight him in summoner duels, do not want to fight him. I don't want to fight him anywhere. Get him away from me. There's nothing fun about this. He's just going to smoke you. The only times I think you're going to have a good time against him is if you do not double him and you force yourself to go 1-1. So if it's slow hero against slow hero, then I think there's something there. Can he survive dual Leon? I think that's a really big one. We'll see. Also, shouts to Soren. I think at this point it's canonical that they're man and wife. Anyways, outside of that, I also want to see how he does against Winter Edelgard, for example. I want to see how that engagement works out. But there's a lot to look at here, and he's a hero I want to see in action, definitely. Anyways, with the voting done, you guys vote him 5 stars. 79% of you guys think he's 5 stars, and that seems accurate to me. Okay. Finally, as for the banner, this is a really strong banner. Green, if it wasn't obvious, is super strong. Nino is amazing. Camilla's amazing. Seether or Heather, I keep mixing those two up. Not so good anymore, but when you have such strong heroes there, and with such strong skills available, or such strong utilization available, right? They're both S-tier fodder, Nino and Camilla, and they're both really good fighters. For those who forgot, Nino has Darting Blow, which is 2 speed and 30% damage reduction on foe's first attack, and Camilla busts your team and has Deadly Miasma, so those are really good. As for the rest of the banner, red is obviously amazing. Emblem is not bad still. I've been running her in my Cav line team in E3's defense, and that team's been doing amazingly. Obviously, Ike is there. And Alincia is amazing. She's so good in the current meta. Moves heroes around really well and fights really, really well. Carlos isn't bad either, which is kind of funny, because if you went for Sethi and Tina, or Tine, or Tyne, I forgot her name, my bad. It's kind of feels bad because they're back already together. And Arvel kind of out of date, but he's still pretty good. Blue's the only one I kind of have doubts with, but overall, I think it's a really strong banner. I think this is definitely a worthwhile poll if you don't care about Hero Rises. But if you care about Hero Rises, you should probably just go for Hero Rises. Funny enough, Hero Rises goes longer than this banner. So if you care about this banner, pull for it before Hero Rises. Because Hero Rises is still for about another 3+ weeks. Whereas this will be for about 3 weeks. Yeah, that is our new banner. Give me your thoughts, chat. Engage Ike is here. And it's a strong banner. I don't really have much to say. I don't think I'm pulling though, by the way. I'm going straight up for a Hero Rises. But yeah, that's that. Alright, let me read what he said. He dies to AoEs though. Yes. He's not going to be perfect. I don't think he should be perfect. Heroes should have weaknesses. And the weakness shouldn't be like, I have to jump through 20 hoops to kill you. That's the worst weakness. That engage skill is special DR that can be stuck to any Ram Godsword skill. That's huge. Yes. Or just anyone. Saviors in particular would use it very well. I'm not sure if Godswords really want it. If a Godsword can run Godlike Reflexes, for example, I'd probably just run Godlike Reflexes, because that's really good on them. What chance do the AHR heroes have against this? Oh yeah, if you're talking about effectiveness, this Ike will kill all the AHR heroes, no problem. First of all, they're all green. And second of all, I don't know how they're going to do enough damage output to kill Ike. Alir's probably the closest to killing Ike. And even then, Alir's just going to make Ike even more annoying because she hits 4 times and then he's just going to smash her. Hey, Teddy Dark Bear, what's up? Yeah, they want to repeat another Fallen Edelgard. Chat? Is it me? Let me ask you guys a quick question. Who was worse in their heyday? Which just means when they were most dominant. Fallen Edelgard? Or Dual Leon? Because if you ask me, I think Dual Leon's much more scary.
GLA can stack the unpierceable DR.
Alright, Teddy, alright.
Vital Astra can now get unpierceable DR.
Because Edelgard, you had ways to deal with her. If Dual Leon hits you, you die. If Edelgard, you can tank.
You should expect a certain hero of mine to appear during the next hero review wearing the Ike ring.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, it won't be base Fjorm this time.
Is this Summer Fjorm?
Kappa.
Leon, it isn't close. Yeah, because I felt like, for those who don't remember, back in the day when Edelgard was dominant, I was using Young Ike. Not Young Ike, sorry. Young Marth, who was effective against armor heroes. So I never particularly worried about it so much. I would just attack into Edelgard. Then next turn, I have my advantage and I would kill her. So I never really worried about Edelgard. And Edelgard moves slowly, so you had a lot of time to think about things as she appeared and she got close. Whereas Dual Leon, he shows up, you have to immediately worry about him. Yeah, at their peak. I really want to just see how tanky I can make completely random units with that engage skill. Belly, you do not sound like a person who has quit this game. Just, I want you to know that. Even if you're just building heroes, man. Fella, you have so many good heroes. Is there a reason why you don't like do summoner duels or something? You would just destroy most people. Even basic S was a good counter to Fallen Edelgard. Yeah, you can make basic S kill Edelgard as well. That was true. Can Ike negate Dazzling Shift? Yes, he has Null Sea Disrupt, and he has true Null Sea Disrupt, which means it's not just range heroes, it's heroes up close. Yeah, Dual Leon is scarier, but Fallen Edelgard lasts longer. I agree with that. In case you didn't hear me earlier, Emblem Ike is using Ephraim's Sunlight Bango, which lets foes attack first. Well, in case you didn't hear me earlier, that's not true. Before Ephraim got Sunlight Bangle, it was Ike who did that. I don't know why you guys are attributing the Sunlight Bangle effect to Ephraim. It's Ike. Brave Ike was the one who did that first. See? If unit receives consecutive attack, reduces damage from foe's second attack by armor by 80%. So, no, I showed off Ike on screen, on stream, because that's... The real attribution isn't Ephraim. The real attribution is Ike. Hey Perry, we're checking out the new Feh trailer. All right. Emblem's the best dark mythic, sure, if you say so. I'm pulling green and sparking Ike probably. I think whenever a new engaged hero shows up, you guys should just probably spark them. You only really need one copy. And I don't really recommend foddering them. If you're a super fat whale, maybe you fodder off Lagoo's friend, but that thing is so stupidly good and so expensive. It's 4 skill slots to get that, man. I don't think it's worth taking. Yeah, it's an insane tier 4 inheritable B skill, which will only be used well by a couple heroes and is super expensive. I really cannot. It looks like better Gambit. I think it's best utilized by slow heroes with high defense or res. I don't know how many heroes fits that. For example, Diamant would love to use it. But then if you get Ike, why would you use Diamant?
Sorry for so many bit notifs, but real quick, I think it's important to note that while 2 cooldown defensive specials like Slaying Reflexes will not get the flat DR and 50% DR break, it will still get the true damage and full DR nullification.
Right, there are 2 points to it. Yes, you're absolutely right. And that's why I was like, I don't really know who's going to use this well. I really don't. Lagoo's friend is so good, but there's so few heroes that would use it perfectly. And immediately all I can think of was Diamant, but Diamant's just the worst Ike, so why would you do that? What's a good C skill for Emblem Ike? Would you guys change a C slot? I feel like you don't. I think he's intended for summoner duels. Then you would just use counter control, because counter control is only scary if you can't kill the hero with counter control. And he can just stand there and just take on most fights. Yes, you can AoE him, but not everyone runs AoE. And even if you AoE him, it's not easy to do so. Yeah, I don't really know. You wouldn't want to go Pledge, and everything doubles him, so it doesn't matter. You can go Oath, I guess? There's not a lot of good C slots, to be honest. Maybe Oath, just to move him around easier. But I don't think Counter Control 3 is bad. Counter Control is best used... They demonstrated this. Chat, for example, who came with Counter Control 3 first? Medeus. And why was Medeus the hero to carry Counter Control 3? The idea is that you can't kill Medeus, and therefore you cannot remove Counter Control, which is what makes it so good. But yeah, that's the idea. So, you know, I think Counter Control 3 makes a lot of sense, though you can oath him, I guess, or echo him. He could use Insight. I don't think he should. Insight doesn't work on offense. It partially works on offense, but it doesn't truly work on offense. And if it doesn't truly work on offense, I don't know what's the point of it. I think it's perfect for open the future units. Oh. Is that true? Open the future's 3 cooldown, no? So would it still work? I don't know how it counts slaying. Yeah, 3 or greater cooldown, max special cooldown count. Oh, maybe it is. So yeah, maybe if you use open the future, it still works. Okay, so maybe you run this on Dual Asker, if it works on Dual Asker, and maybe run this on Alphonse, Lif, if they work. I wouldn't do it either. Hey, do people remember how Emblem heroes work? They're not attune heroes, chat. Which means if you fodder, they're gone. You guys know that, right? Because I remember when Engage Marth first came out, and people were confused about the class, and they killed him for his B slot, which, to be fair, is really good. But they were like, hey, what happened to my Marth? And I was like, that's not a tuned or rearmed hero. They disappear. And they were really upset. But is this worth it for Dual Asker or Alphonse? I don't think it is. I think I'd rather keep a base Ike than fodder off to those heroes. But you guys have heard people doing those things. They straight up didn't understand the Engage class. To be fair, we've only had one till now. Yeah, I know, but they didn't read. They don't read, is the thing. I get in Fire Emblem Heroes reading's a hassle, but if you don't read, you're going to get punished. So that's why I do all these trailers for you guys. I read it for you, and I hope you can remember it so you don't have to screw up like this. So yeah, if it wasn't mentioned, if you fodder him, he's gone. So is Lagoo's friend really worth an Ike? I don't think so. I think if you're a whale, then it's worth it. By the way, why is it not worth it? If you fodder him, you can't engage him anymore. That's why I don't think it's worth it. You unless you get multiple Ikes, but even then, why? Okay, but to sum it up, if you fodder him, he's gone, and if you do so, you're gonna take what, defense resist finish 4, and Lagoo's friend 4, which is a weird combination, right? If it's for dual Asker, it's just Lagoo's friend 4. There's no point of other skill. And then you lose the emblem effect because he's gone, unless you have 2. But yeah, I don't recommend it, guys. This skill is nuts, yeah. I think the best way is if you pull 2 of them and fodder 1 to say Attune Peony. We'll see if Attune Peony can use Lagoo's friends. Alright, let's get the guys in here and talk this over. I'm glad I can catch up with every thing. Depends on the restrictions, I agree with that. Am.
What's up, Nib?
Can't even hear you.
Let me get closer.
Imagine Desert Altino engaged with Emblem Ike. Or Emblemed Marth with times pulse 4, to loop his special, engaged with Emblem Marth. Stacked 2 layers of unpierceable DR.
I don't know why you would want to do that, but okay. Yeah, Emblem Ike? Say something.
Mic check, mic check.
Dude, you are so low. What are you, how far are you?
I'm right next to the mic. I don't know what happened.
Chat, I have him at 200%. I can barely hear him.
Hold on. What about now? Let me just mess with the mic. Uh-oh.
What did you do to your settings?
I didn't touch nothing.
No, you definitely did. You... DX, the Feh Apologist. Can you hear M?
Yo.
He sounds about normal to me. So, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Is it me then?
Maybe. I mean, I can't hear anything different from normal on his end. The volume sounds identical.
Okay,
yeah.
it looks like all the volumes are lower.
It sounds low in your stream, yeah.
Yeah, that's something on your end then.
But that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know why
weird.
that would be, but Legion says he'll be here soon.
Huh? Did I... Oh, alright, one sec, chat. Let me check something.
You're on regular OBS, right?
Yes, but your audio is definitely not. Oh, it's at 6%. Why?
Oh. Whoops.
That might explain it.
Alright, chat. Let me adjust this one more time.
So I sound normal, but M didn't until now?
M still sounds bad, but yeah.
Rip.
You still sound like a cocksucker. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
Wow.
Damn.
Maturity perks on 100% today.
Yes. Alright, M, say something.
Hello.
Okay, I think that's good enough.
Oh,
Chat, is that good enough for you
Points
guys?
for originality.
Yep, I didn't know what to say. Oh, I could have said we like Ike. It's Ike.
It is Ike, yes.
Alright, we're good to go? No Legion? Dead? Burial cart? I don't know.
Like I said,
Probably.
he said he's coming soon, but
Oh.
I don't know how soon.
Okay, let's make some small talk.
Okay.
Small talk.
How much do you like Ike? On a scale of, I wouldn't suck his pee-pee and I would suck his
Of course, that's the first thing it goes to. Okay, not just like, oh, do you dislike him or do you like him? No, do you want to suck his cock?
No.
Yeah.
They made
well,
him
the
so
answer is
wide here, so,
It is a Kumo Yugo who does a lot of male fan service, which is not a bad thing. It's just he looks very,
ridiculously wide. Like, do you see how massive his hands are now?
Oh, yeah, Kumo Yugo and hands. Oh my god! Don't get
his
me started
hands. He has such a tiny head compared to those hands.
Yep.
Oh wait, yeah, he does.
Those hands,
massive hands.
Yeah, those hands can grab another man's head and then smash it. Or many baby heads and smash it. Though I don't know why you would worry about that.
I don't want to be that guy, but have you seen his
Reminds me
shoes?
of Joshua, how giant his hands were. Same artist.
Yeah. Massive hands, massive shoes, which means only one thing.
Mm.
Massive brain.
Down there.
Yeah, massive.
Yeah,
he has a big brain. That's all. He's a very smart man.
Very smart man. He says, "I smash things and they go die."
That's like a size
Very,
14,
very
dude.
healthy.
Those are like NBA basketball player shoes.
I wear size 13, so he'd only be one size ahead of me.
Ike is actually not that tall. I
wonder if there's any way.
There's no official data. He's not that tall. He's big. He's big, but he's not a giant of a man.
No, he's probably around 6 foot or something.
He's at least 6 foot.
He's at least 6 foot. Anywhere from 6'2" to 6'4" is what I would guess. So he's around. He's around to smaller than Dimitri, which is what I would expect. Which is interesting because for those who don't know, Guts is 6'8". Guts is even taller.
And that's a big dude.
I think Dimitri is 6'2". That's right.
Anyways, were you expecting Ike?
Ike was on my list of, like, he was my second guess. I actually thought it might be Hector because he was looking to be green, and I thought they were going to try to cut costs by having Resplendent Brave Hector come along with this.
No, I think that's a bad idea, to be honest.
Yeah, it would have been a little weird.
People would copy themselves.
Emblem.
Yeah. People would copy themselves like, I got Hector, so I don't need Hector. You know how people are.
Yeah, it's true. People are weird like that. So this made sense in the end to go for Ike, especially because I wasn't one of the believers that they would go in the same order. Like they'd go, okay, first Marth, now Celicar, Sigurd, and then we'll go Leaf and no,
that's
they're
boring.
gonna mix it up because it's boring and they don't want people to predict what they're gonna do. So
yeah,
they always switch it up. I knew it was gonna be some type of legendary hero.
By the way, chat, I never asked for this, and I should be asking for more. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to drop a like, subscribe, follow if you haven't already.
All right.
These the trailer streams used to hit 100 likes easily, but lately we haven't even hit 50. So I think I have to remind you guys because people aren't even dropping a like. Sang's wondering why we don't watch Just Stream when he starts this with I don't suck peep. Well, I can't go into serious subjects. I'm waiting for Legion. And thank you, Jacer Dog, for 36 months. Give me some Nim cheers and Nim wows for Jacer Dog, my guy, for 3 years.
I'll ask him how long he thinks he's going to be, because he didn't say. He just said a little bit. So
yeah,
a little bit could be 5 minutes or 1 hour.
Well, maybe not an hour, but it could be a lot longer than.
Thank you, Jacer, and welcome back. All right, I think we should start then. Jeez.
Sure, we can. Well, I just messaged him, so we'll see how he responds. He's typing. Oh, he said about 5 minutes. Okay.
Okay. Well, then I guess we'll just move on to the first topic. But yeah, it was expected for it to be Ike. I mean, I had that notion because everyone was talking about Ike. I didn't know for sure it could be Ike because there's no guarantee of anything because I'm Heroes. But it made sense. And it also makes sense from the perspective of, for those who don't know, Ike, the most highest voted Choose Your Legends hero of all time is Ike if you combine Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn Ike. Though I shouts to female Ike wherever she is.
Wherever she may
the
be.
artist's creations, I suppose.
Yes, I've seen female Dimitri before. That's cursed too.
Yeah, I've seen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
Gender bent.
Yep. Anyways, so yeah, he's immensely popular, so it makes sense to start off pretty early with him if you think about it logically, though Ice doesn't do very many logical things, so maybe not a good idea to start like that, but whatever.
They occasionally land on some accidental logic here and there, and I guess this time is one of those.
Yep.
Isn't Ike DLC in Engage?
No, he is not. He's a base
not?
game.
Oh.
No, he's just later than a lot of the other emblems. You get them in Solm, whereas a lot of the other emblems you get them much earlier. But
probably play the game.
yeah, that might help before you're like, is Ike a DLC?
Don't mind me.
All right. Well,
Lecter is the one who's DLC.
Well, it's Ike. I still feel like this is a separate topic now, but whatever. Legion's in here yet. Hey, I still disagree with Engage existing.
Disagree with
like the hero type? Yeah.
No, not the hero type. Like the game series. Like I still think this to this day, because I'm pretty positive there's no Fire Emblem Heroes 2 coming. They should have just made Engage available. Because I did the mental math. Chat, how much money do you think Engage has made? 10 million?
I don't know how much
20?
money, but I think it sold, 1.3 million copies or something?
30 million? 40 million? 50 million?
30 or 40? I'm thinking 40.
Because you gotta remember, they don't even keep all that money. They have to pay for publishers. Well, they are a publisher, but internally they'll cost themselves. Developers, they'll have to pay for voice actors. They'll have to pay for cartridges, the physical copies anyways. They have to pay for licensing throughout the world. Voice actors of various languages and whatnot. And then they have to keep a crew afterwards to keep working on the game in case there are bugs and DLC. There are other things, by the way, but that's just off the top of my head. Because if you put it all together, Fire Emblem Heroes has made $300 million alone in its first year, and by 2023, sometime part of 2023, they made $1 billion. Engage is not even selling. Right, Engage is not even selling physical copies anymore. So, at this point, if the decision was make Engage or make Feh 2, which would obviously be based off because Engage is really, you don't have to be a genius to figure out, hey, Engage took a lot of lessons from Fire Emblem Heroes and implemented them. Good and bad lessons, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
So if they had just made Fire Emblem Heroes 2, I think they would have easily made more money than Engage. And it would have been a very similar game at that.
Yeah.
I don't think you would
complain.
I know for a fact you would not complain about Engage Story if it had been free. The fact that you paid for it is what bothers people.
Oh yeah, that's like the whole game.
Yeah.
Although people still complain about Feh Story, and the game is technically free, so.
No, that's fair. Feh Story is among the worst I've ever seen.
But that is true. Feh is uniquely like, I mean, Engage is bad and cheesy, but like Feh is on a whole nother like plane of existence when it comes to stories.
Because most stories for a gacha game is cheesy, is basic. It's where you're the hero. That's acceptable. Yeah. That's the standard. But when you do it for a paid game, especially a paid game that was like if they gave Engage Story if Engage Story was Fire Emblem Heroes 2 story, everyone would say that's an improvement and everyone would be celebrating it, right?
Yeah. The standards would be so much lower that just hitting like the basic benchmarks of, okay, it has a beginning, middle, and end. Oh, look, there's a conflict. Oh, there's a twist.
Right.
It's like it would hit the notes, I guess.
Yes, but if it came off of the heels of Three Houses, no one would be happy. Well, not no one.
Well, yeah,
some people don't care, but a lot of people would not be
happy. The story and the characterization were never.
If Feh 2 had the style of Engage,
how Engage,
it would
even
have
if
been
Engage had
before
put
the
more
game
emphasis
released,
on those,
and
I
it would
think
have
coming off
quashed
the heels
that
of Three Houses
competitor.
was kind of
But
just a
alas.
death sentence in that regard.
You just Astra Oblix. What the heck is Astra Oblix? If you don't even want to spell it correctly, I'm not even going to identify it. Okay.
Astra.
I don't know what he's writing, but sure, cool. All right, so chat, really quickly, since Legion isn't here yet, and this is one of our side topics, I'll just get into it real quick before we get into the main banner. Legion said 5 minutes, chat. I'm giving him 5 minutes. All right, chat. So, an interesting little article I read recently, and I wanted to cover it real quick. It's not even an article, it's just a statement. I think that's all you need, really. All right, what is the statement?
Right. I remember this one.
I may or may not remember.
This blew my mind when I read it. Director of Fire Emblem Engage, Tsutomu Tei, discussed his approach to the game with Famitsu. Many of the staff were taken aback by the level of discourse over 3 houses. This is why I made sure Engage only had one story route. It was to prevent this from happening again. Excuse me?
What? I haven't seen this.
Did he lose the plot? Because I think he lost the plot. The reason 3 houses is so memorable, so engaging, is because you had that discourse. It's because people disagreed so much, right?
It's true. The discourse, there was a lot of bad discourse, but ultimately it helped the game a lot. Like,
yes.
It made it so much more interesting for people to be like,
people had
people
a
are
house.
Talking. Yeah.
People had
people
pride.
Are talking, debating, pride, yep.
People had love. And that rivalry between houses, that showed. The game even emphasized it by saying, oh, this is the most popular, heroes, or sorry, most popular characters in the game. This is the most popular house. That helped. That really helped. This guy took that, and when Engage came out, when it comes to development of Engage, he's like, yeah, well, no, let's not do that. It's not worth the arguments. No, dude, it was worth the arguments. What are you doing? When I read this, I was like, yeah, okay, now everything makes sense. The director lost the plot. The director didn't realize what made the game good. And so he went with this simplified, boring, generic, that everybody loves you so much bullshit story where you save the world. It's 2024. This flew 30 years ago. This flew even 20 years ago. But to try in 2024, what are you doing? This isn't really the game people want. You had 3 houses show you exactly that. And this dude was like, well, I don't want to argue about it, so we're not doing those other paths. We're just doing one thing and one thing only. Yeah, no.
They seem to think they could skate by on the idea that it was an anniversary game, but even that didn't work because it released too late after the anniversary with COVID and all, till people weren't thinking of it as an anniversary game by the time it actually came out. So it's like, even on that metric, I mean, I don't think people would have even given it a huge pass if for that, but it's just like on the one excuse they could have given, it was too late. So
yeah. This thing is incredibly frustrating to read. Engage did not have to fail. It did not. But the director literally looked at what made the game good and shook his head at it. I could not believe when I read this. It was nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Okay, but let's...
unfortunate. I hope... Anyway, I hope they can learn more from... Maybe some blend of 3 houses and Engage for our next game would be really nice, but that's just my opinion.
Because I feel like anyone who's ever played 3 houses got their money's worth and then some, and people are like, well, I don't want to do repeated maps.
Not a gameplay.
I get that, but even if we took out all the repeated maps and whatnot, it is still a much longer game than Engage. I don't know how anyone's going to argue that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so maybe there's some monotonous places that you don't want to deal with, but don't play it. I don't understand why people go into 3 houses, and I don't understand the people who say this either. Have you guys seen the people who say you didn't play 3 houses unless you played all 3 paths? There are such sticklers out there that drive me nuts. You haven't even played the game, apparently, if you haven't played all 3 paths.
Yeah,
I get it.
I've heard
You
that
have
before.
to. You have to play all 3 paths to get the full story. Absolutely, I get that. You will never get the full story without doing so. I get it.
And there are technically 4 paths as well, so it's even more like...
Well, Cinder's Chattels, I don't even know if that's really necessary. But yeah, it does give
actually, even in the main game, there are 4 paths.
Oh, okay, sure.
There are just,
that's what you mean,
there's a branching path with black rules, yeah.
Sure. But that's what made the entire thing memorable. Because your journey felt more like your journey, right? Everybody who's ever played Engage, I don't think they felt their journey was sort of different. There was no individuality.
That's the cost of a linear game. It's... I don't know. I think in the way Engage did it, it didn't take advantage. There were some benefits to doing a linear game, but Engage didn't really take advantage of that style as much as it could have. It still felt like there were places where it could have been more developed or more...
Well, the sales show that. The players voted with their wallets and they didn't like it, so I hope they learned the lesson. But let's put things in context, because this guy is not a newbie.
This director.
Yep, he's not a noob.
Uh-oh.
Alright, one sec, it's not showing up properly. There you go. Maybe I'll just show it from the other one. Okay. So, what has
They
our
also brought
director
back
done?
a lot of the Fates writers too, which was not great.
No. I think he made so many mistakes, but we'll get into why. Who's Sutomu? I think it's Sutomu Te. Who is he? He's originally a graphic designer for Intelligence Systems who joined in 2006. He was the graphic chief for Advance Wars Days of Ruin, which is actually a good game, as well as the director of Codenames Team. Oh god.
Oh no.
Why? That is an abject failure, chat. Codenames Team you could buy for $5. That's how bad of a game it failed as. I'm so surprised. I thought in Japan, once it's screwed up, they don't give you second chances.
The only thing I remember that for is that that's where Marth got his first official voice in English.
Sure, that game did not do well. It was in the bargain bins forever. And you might be like, forever? Yes, forever, because nobody would even buy it in the bargain bin. I could buy it for $5 and I didn't even want to buy it. Although he has also been involved in the Fire Engage series, Fire Emblem series as well. He was also the director of Fire Engage. I cannot believe they put such a prized IP to the guy who directed Codenames Team, which completely flopped. Alright, well, game works. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, map design, battlefield design, battle camera settings. This has nothing to do with directing, but I guess you can... to visualize a map is directing in some ways, for sure. Days of Ruin, graphic chief. Dragon Quest Warriors. Dragon Quest Wars, main graphic and map designs. So he's mostly a map guy. Fire Emblem New Mystery of Emblem, graphic support. It's not even the main role. Dragon Quest Collection, 25th anniversary. CG designer. Okay, he's more of an arts guy. Fire Emblem Awakening, graphic support. Again, arts. Brain Age, concentration training. Definitely art at that point. Codenames Team, game direction. Dude, this is not the guy. Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadow of Valentia, 2017, battle map design, dungeon mode art. Again, he's trusted on map design a lot. Okay, maybe he's the reason why you had such good maps in Engage.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But a good map designer is not a good director.
That is true. And I will say, though, that his other art stuff, like the Echoes dungeon design and the battle maps and the Radiant Dawn stuff as well, those are well-designed things. So we'll give him credit for his maps, at least. But directing, I don't know if it translates to that.
Right. Three Hopes,
Especially
he was supervisor and officially engaged director.
I went well, at least.
All right. I'm all for this guy doing more battle map designs. I'm not saying go fire this dude. He doesn't deserve that. However, given his most recent comment, jeez.
Maybe worth taking a look at a different director.
Paper Mario sticker. As a special thanks, man. Who really knows? Anyways, well now, chat. Now you know, chat. This is why Engage did not do well, because the director didn't even believe in having those... I'm just saying it's discourse. He doesn't even want to talk about it, is what it means. Like, am I misunderstanding what discourse means?
No.
I think you're... Yeah. It's the back and forth discussion. It might be a bit of a what's the word? Like a veiled way of alluding to like the intense arguments, but even still.
Okay, I'll just point this out. There could be translation errors, chat, but discourse in English means written or spoken communication or debate, which is to say he didn't even want to debate how the story should progress.
Yeah.
But that was part of the fun in Three Houses.
All right, well, there you go. Now you know, chat. This came out March 24th, so pretty recently. But when I read this, I was fuming. Well, not literally fuming, but I was pretty pissed off to see that it was basically sabotaged and jeopardized from the very top. Because it sure felt like they had all the right people to make an excellent Fire Emblem game, yet they somehow didn't, and now everything makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I know I haven't seen this yet, so it does make sense.
Yeah, it is interesting, because I saw a lot of the dev stuff right around when Engage came out, but I haven't seen much afterwards, so I'd be interested to look at this more.
Yeah. Also, I'm not saying fire him or arrest him or kill him or anything crazy, chat.
Please
I'm
do not
saying,
enact violence against this man. He does not deserve it.
I'm saying just let him design the maps. He clearly can do them very well. But don't let him direct. If his aspirations are to direct, he's now had 2 failures. Codename's team was an abject failure in every way. Fire Emblem Engage is not as bad of a failure, but it is still a failure in every respect of that word. It's not the worst failure.
In regards to the Fire Emblem series, I think it failed on the premise that it was trying to go for.
Yeah, it did not even do better than Fates or Awakening. So what is there to say? If you can't if you can't beat 3 of the 5 Fire Emblem games that just came out in the past decade plus, that's a failure. That's below 50%. You're just better than 2 games. And the 2 games you beat are a game releasing on a dying console, Shadows of Valentia, 3DS was dying, and a remake, which doesn't count. It really shouldn't count.
Damn.
Like, what did you beat? Like, Fire Emblem 3 Hopes? Like, what does that even count as?
Yeah, a spin-off Muso.
Or Tokyo Mirage Sessions?
Game, admittedly, but still.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, yeah, and TMS is, again, yes.
So essentially, they only beat Shadows of Valentia, and you can't really say the other games even count. So that doesn't. That's terrible. Okay, I don't think Legion's coming. We've waited for time.
He died.
I guess not. He might show up later, but yeah, let's not count on him being here just yet.
Well, people like the maps and gameplay, so he did something right. I'm not saying he did nothing wrong. Please, chat. That's not the point.
It was like not 2 minutes ago where you were saying like we should have this guy for more map design and stuff. I'm not saying that
yeah, I know. The moment we looked at that map design stuff, I immediately said that too.
Yeah.
All right.
People's attention span, or I mean, maybe some people come in a little later.
Yeah, I know. It's the danger of being a streamer, because like you can talk about a subject, but if the subject is even any amount of time long where you can't say it in one sentence, you literally risk people completely misinterpreting your statements.
Yep. Well.
Oh, he lives.
I suppose I was too hasty.
Yeah, if it's not under a minute, people leave.
Hello?
Hello.
There you go.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Damn, everyone having mic issues today.
I was feeling that Genealogy remake will sell well. Yeah, I think if you don't let someone screw up the story, I think it'll be good.
I think so. I mean, I think it'll sell well.
I think it'll sell as well as Engage at minimum.
Yeah, if Engage is the minimum, I think that is reasonable.
Engage sold 1.6 million copies, my guy.
Yeah, but for
that's
a
not
remake,
a hard.
Well, I'm just thinking for a remake, it'll depend a little bit as well what they do about the Switch or Switch 2. So.
Also, how much that actually matters, but also the fact that Echo's the reason why that didn't sell is because it was after the Switch. Great idea.
Yep. Yeah, Echo's console thing was just terribly thought out.
Yeah, that's why it failed.
They made a great game though. That really pushed the 3DS to its limits too.
Oh, absolutely! Yeah. It's one of the best
Echo's
3DS games.
Exactly.
It's
yeah.
just unfortunate.
Yep.
I mean, that's what happens when. I mean, for example, I know Kirby 3 was like one of the best SNES titles, but the N64 was already out, so nobody bought it.
Yep. I think even Thracia had that. It was on the Famicom and something else had already come out. Or no, sorry, Super Famicom. Yeah. And
that'd be N64 coming out. I don't know if that's
yes, that's right. Yeah, N64 either had just come out or was about to come out.
Yeah. So basically, don't do that.
Okay. Anyways, let's get this started. We covered a side topic because you weren't here, so.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Now we know why Engage had such a bad story, because it was one man's vision, and he did not allow quote-unquote discourse over it.
Fair enough. That would explain it.
Okay, number 1. We already talked about this. Did you expect Ike, just to cover you real quick?
I was personally... So first off, I was thinking about things that specials could be, and I'm on original, so the first 2 things that come to mind are, well, 3 things. Slaying, more damage, or true DR. I was kind of leaning towards True DR because I think that's a little spicy. And from there, I had to think. I didn't know what the colors were, so I was seeing a lot of green. So I was thinking.
Most people were thinking
lit.
green. Yeah.
But Ike was my instinctive, like, okay, one of the oldest legendaries, one of the most irrelevant legendaries. I feel like if they want to give him an extra chance, this is now the time to do it. I didn't know because I didn't check the colors, but Ike was like on the top of my mind.
Yeah, a lot of people mentioned Ike. All right, fair enough. All right, did you read over his kit?
Yes, I did.
All right. Woof is all I can really say before we start this. It's
spicy.
They basically looked at the Emblem and said, "We know what we did wrong. Let's try it again."
That's
yeah, and this time I think they'll actually succeed with it.
Right.
Oh, for sure. I think this is an actually good unit compared.
Yes, and I would like to call every other fake content creator who sucked Diamon's pee-pee. You're clearly wrong at this point.
I mean, I will say this much: Diamond technically is funny with Ike stuff and his.
Not worth it. I will take a base Ike over any Diamond.
It's not. That's what I was saying. People in Feh Lounge were like theorizing it. I was like, no, wouldn't base Ike just be better? And it's like, and they're like,
if you give me
Diamond.
If you give me a plus 10 Diamond, I'd still take the base Ike. That's how easy this is.
This is also low-key Summerbeelith, but if he was in
it's mostly just Great
Ether,
Ether
honestly,
and Res.
It's because you can't beat Great Ether.
Yeah.
How you gonna do that?
Insane.
Like, what the hell kind of special is this? That's at least Winter Byleth?
Winter Byleth?
Winter Byleth, if he was infantry and also more creative.
Oh.
Sort of,
yeah.
I mean, his weapon is pretty similar in terms of it has the null C and
tempo.
Null C and, and also no guard. So.
Yeah, and you get a lot of True DR.
Yeah.
And the special has True DR. So.
And unlike Diamond, DC, that matters. That really matters.
It does matter.
Yep.
You get it frees you up for more stats and effects.
Yeah, so this is why I would take a base Ike over a plus in Diamond, because unless you would run Diamond as an arena hero, then that's the only exception I think I would make for anything, but this is very clear. And a base Ike should just outperform any Diamond.
The one thing that is interesting, of course, is 45% true defense. True DR is kind of hilarious. If you have like 60 defense, that means that you're getting almost 30 true DR on hit.
Yeah, that's kind of insane.
It is insane. It's just the trade-off is not amazing. Considering, Diamond's built to not get doubled and kill with his specials. Ike not only kills with his specials, but he also just doesn't care about getting doubled and actually encourages it.
Yes.
Yeah, he wants to get it.
Mm-hmm. And the amount of nullifications he has is so impressive. Triple nullification penalties. Vex that prevent units counterattacks, aka Null C Disrupt, but the really good Null C, it's true Null C Disrupt. Both range or up
melee
close.
is important.
And then neutralize effects that inflict special close charge minus X on unit. Not full tempo, but that's the most important part.
Yeah, the tempo has become kind of standard these days in special spammers, to be fair. So I don't think it's like super necessary.
Well, I think on its
no. Sorry, super out there.
Oh,
but,
okay.
Yes, it's not super out there. Yeah.
It's not super out there, but the others
but
are really nice, especially in this penalty-laden meta with all the ploys and sabotages and hortensias.
You know what? I just realized. Funny enough, probably the only hero who could have a good matchup against Ike is Diamond. they both have shit speed.
Diamond actually
Diamond has 36 speed.
Diamond has 36 speed.
Never mind. If Diamond doubles,
yeah, Diamond actually probably is able to double. Ironically,
you do not want to double. You do not want to double Ike. That's where things get problematic.
I mean, the only thing is, of course, Diamond just completely ignores any non-true DR, but that doesn't really matter here.
Yeah. Anyways,
I guess it'd be interesting, but yeah.
Great Ether, best special in the entire game. It does way too much.
That is a lot for a special.
It has pulse smoke in it for some reason, and chip damage, like Savage Blow, with 5 damage.
Smoke in there.
It really is trying like hell to mimic Great Ether from Engage. Like it's copying things down to a T, pretty much.
Yeah,
obviously with some other effects, but
with
the whole splash effect is very much like Engage.
Yeah, 40%. It's a 40% of units attack plus 10% per time this unit got attacked. Vantage on foe and desperation on foe, both, because you want to take damage. 40% 40% perpetual DR minus unit special cooldown count. Follow-ups, in a consecutive situation, follow-ups reduced by 70% minus cooldown count. True, by the way. So
Yeah,
it's not like
that
that
Legu's friend can't reduce the. At first, I was like, "Wait a second, doesn't this counteract?"
Yeah, it doesn't make any
Legu's
sense.
friend,
does
but
it?
no.
Oh, no,
Legu's friend, it doesn't count non-special or it counts special DR as separate. So this will
and stack
always
that on top of the
default.
fact that other units can't pierce your DR either. That's a lot of damage reduction.
Have fun.
And yeah, 5 damage at 3 rows and 3 columns, by the way, on top of the cooldown, and a Garen style healing. Woof.
Yeah, that healing is actually so much better. I was thinking about, like, do I prefer this over Aether? And I quickly came to the conclusion, yes, I do.
Yeah. It
I
also
think
is less
almost outright.
cooldown.
Because if Aether triggers with no HP, then you don't heal anything. But this just heals based off number of foes.
Yeah.
And you don't need more HP if everyone's dead, so why not?
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing is it's
very
post-combat
easy to work
healing,
with.
but considering there are no attacks after you,
You're getting finish
realistically,
in combat anyway.
You're
so
the
you
last
can heal up.
attack, so yeah, it didn't
Yeah.
really matter.
it doesn't really matter. You get, number of posts in 3 rows and 3 columns. So you're looking at like 5, 10, 15, 25-ish healing after combat. Probably 20 because, half your HP max.
Yeah.
On top of the finished 7 HP.
Yep.
You're probably healing 30 HP after combat. Well, total. Which is kind of ridiculous.
It's insane, and I don't know how people are gonna feel. Like, this clearly is meant for summer duels. That can control is just so obvious. The idea is like put him in the middle of the map, and then they have to somehow play around him. Like what?
Yeah, he's just a super tank, realistically. Of course, I've never been huge on super tanks, but I think that as far as
I'm a
making mine
believer.
work-
I didn't believe in Diamond, by the way. I hesitantly said maybe he can change things up, but I didn't really believe in him. I'm a believer. This is bullshit.
Yeah, this
The big thing
is
is,
pretty bullshit.
it's uncontrollable DR. The only thing, however, is that pre-combat damage screws him over a bit.
Yes, we talked about that. Like,
However-
could Leon kill him?
He's taking probably...
Thank you.
No.
I think Leon will
there's
do
a
a
lot
lot
of
to him
chip.
because Leon.
There's a
does
lot of
to
chip,
anybody,
because
right?
Leon does
Let
about
me be.
30-ish
Thank you so much for
true damage
subscribing.
before combat. Well, like, before first strike, something like that.
Is it based off this? I can't remember.
It's based off
based off
40%
his
of Ike's
attack.
visible attack.
Oh,
So
so,
Ike has
yeah.
47, so 63.
It shouldn't
So
be
that'd
based
be-
off Ike's actual in combat attack.
Oh yeah, it should be in combat attack, which
That's
which is disgusting, by the way.
It's really stupid.
Okay, well,
Um,
Ike has a scaling of X or something, so
Yeah, he gained.
Yeah, so his chip
up to
damage is going to be
16.
really big. It's just he's not going to take much damage from Leon's actual hit.
yeah.
which
But
is
if he
why
takes
he
like
might be
one, he might just die.
Yeah.
3, 7, 9.
Well, I don't think he has 41 HP at base. So was he on
I'm
really
reserved
good
on this. I want to see the. I want to see the come out.
combat damage?
So, if I'm looking at it correctly, Leon does around 37, possibly up to 40 pre-combat damage, depending on how it
Oh.
goes.
Yeah,
So
then
that's
he just has to
basically
hit
just a
one.
shadow.
He just has to hit one.
Yeah,
I think he can
Which-
hit one.
Ike doesn't prevent follow-ups, obviously. So
I get
Leon
that
has
point. Basically, need to
strikes.
run like in one of the bases heals, like the one of plus 5 HP.
Yeah,
to stand a
your HP
realistic
stack
chance.
to avoid the pre-combat damage. That's why.
Or
those
in
things are
ether,
actually
and
good.
in ether raids, he would easily.
In ether raids, he
easily
probably
do it.
counters, but
Yeah.
Can he do 1 to
Hard
5
counter
damage? I
moves.
think he can, but if it's 40, he has 41 HP. So it's 40, he's just 1 HP. Then just there's no way
No.
Leon's not doing
20
one.
Ike has pretty decent res, so 20% of foes res plus the
Doesn't Leon have true damage?
I think he has
He does.
20%
He
of
gets-
his res. If I'm, no. He has
Yeah,
stat,
I don't
stat
think.
scaling.
It's
Yeah,
from
I don't
just
think
has
Leon
20.
has true damage.
It's a cultist.
Yeah, he only has a cultist true damage, so 20% of Ike's res plus Leon
Yeah, then
having
he's
in the
dead.
range of
Yeah, he's dead.
80
Then
to
he's
90
dead.
attack.
No, he's
yeah.
dead.
In duels, he's dead, or if you don't HP stack, he's dead. But
Yeah, pretty much.
in ether raids, he should be a pretty hard counter. As hard a counter as an infantry omni tank gets.
I don't
Pretty
thi-
much.
I don't think it matters in Ether raids.
I mean, let's put it this way.
In ether
even
raids, dual
Violet-
Leon can be a real. Even Violet
Yeah,
can
I
get
know, but
shot
a smart
really
dual
hard.
Leon team has a lot of maneuverability.
Oh,
So
for sure.
I don't know how you're supposed to use Ike to force an engagement.
I mean,
Yeah,
as far
I
as
mean-
being able to tank, it's one of the only options you really got. So whatever options there are, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe in some teams, if Dual Leon's the only threat, then you're fine. But like
Or
a
we can
really
lock down
smart,
other columns.
right? But a really smart player is gonna have a lot of movement. So,
Also worth noting that Tsunaki, if you can keep Ike away from his allies, doesn't do any bonus damage.
That is true, because he negates penalties, so he can...
If you can, like... The only thing that sucks is you can't give him Bulwark.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Unless we get Bulwark Seal, but yeah.
If you get Bulwark Seal, that'd be ridiculous.
no, that
And
probably
awesome.
is. That's probably a tune skill in the future, to be honest.
Oh,
No,
true.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, it wouldn't be great on Ike then, but in general, I'd like to see more Bulwark. But that said, he can probably super tank Cav Lions if you can figure out a way to lock him down. So I guess that's something. But still rough.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyways, Lagoo's friend. This does a lot too. This might be the best beast slot in the entire game with like one possible
specific,
user.
but really,
Situationally.
really useful.
No, I'm
when
serious.
you
I
can
don't
get
think there's anyone else who should use this. Like, you would have to go to like dual Asker, and then what would be the point at that point?
I don't think
Even
I don't
then-
think range units will be able to use it.
Okay, well then I don't know who.
I have kidding.
I mean, for
Um,
one, I guess it depends on if there's any units that can't get DR for whatever reason throughout the rest of the hit options. Slow units that, I mean, the only thing that sucks, right, is you have to think about Gambit, right? I guess
Yep,
it
it's the
could
Gambit
work.
competitor. Yep.
I guess it could work in between if you're not using Aether, but you still want to have DR on your B that isn't speed based. It might be one of your best options.
What? Gambit isn't speed based.
Dodges. I mean, like,
Oh,
Gambit's your
okay.
high, Gambit's your 5 cooldown, and
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
only 5 cooldown. Dodges for speedy units. That in between, where you don't want to have the highest possible cooldown special, and you actually kind of want to use your special, but also want DR. This might be one of your best. And also, these units A have to be particularly high def or res, but B.
That's why no one's passing my test. I can't think of anyone.
If you
Dual
have
Asker's
good,
the only one.
yeah,
Yep.
Dual Asker comes to mind. Regular Asker technically as well if he's allowed, but that's unlikely.
That's
in fact,
silly.
almost impossible.
Yeah, I don't think there would be no point to it too.
Why would
Even
they
if he
call it
could.
Lagoo's friend? I
Yeah.
mean, it would be 40% of his defense true DR. What?
Well,
Um,
I don't. This is a reason why not a lot of people use him anymore. He's mostly just support heroes. It's not like
What if-
2023 where he was a frontliner. We're not there.
I mean,
But
anymore.
what if an armor?
with-
What if an armor unit could use it? I wonder how that would.
Oh,
So-
Christ.
First off with Asker, he'd be able to DR Pierce on his bonfires, which are also basically insta-charged. Also his Ignises, because he has time spells.
I get what you're saying, but
yeah.
I don't think anyone's going to do it.
Oh, no. That's, no. It's more so just, I'm looking for any, truly standout options, because you could obviously argue for units that don't have the best damage reduction B-slot options, but want, good DR that's true. The big thing here is, unlike Gambit, unlike Dodge, this DR is absolute. So, first off, if you have special DR, you want that. Godlike Reflexes users, maybe, but more so on special DR like Marth. Not him, but just in general. It's a very weird subset of units that I'm not too sure of off the top of my head, and I really need to see the inheritance.
Okay, well, that's what I think as well. Yes, we don't know restrictions, so all this talk might be for nothing. And two,
Yep.
even if we did know the restrictions, it's still a small group of heroes that could possibly ever fit this. So
If armors could use it, it would
they
be
would probably
valuable.
be the best users of it. But
Oh, yeah.
even then,
I
an
wonder
armor
how-
hero. Yeah.
Someone like Winter Altina or Desert Altina would use it.
No.
Well, no, they're too high
specials are
cooldown.
one.
Yeah, that's right.
You would
The
get
only
their
thing that
specials.
sucks is armors, generally speaking,
Yes.
have slaying. So
Yes.
if armors were brought into consideration, you'd have to be looking at non-slaying armors so that you wouldn't have your armored beacon, armored flow reduced to 2 cooldown. And make it
Exactly.
useless.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't even know who's gonna fit that criteria, even then,
Murdoch!
because they already had preferences.
Yeah, I guess Murdoch would like it.
Wow. Okay.
theoretically.
Blame Emperor. Woo!
Also, yes, I mentioned this earlier. To remind people, this is not a Toon hero, so when you sack him, he's gone.
Oh yeah.
Which means, unless you had 2, you just lost your emblem effect as well. So don't do that, please.
There aren't like any other units that have null C in their weapon that I'd give this to. Like Altina, no, she doesn't have null C. Never mind. So no.
There's barely any units with no C in their weapons. What?
Yeah, like
that's not even really
that.
You would have to think of like
consideration.
Maybe godlike reflexes Fjorm, some Fjorm.
I don't think I'd fodder Ike, honestly. I'm thinking about it.
I mean,
not really.
I'm definitely not considering this lightly on Nemesis, just because.
Are you crazy? Okay, yeah.
It takes his own DR, but he still has some.
That lovely 22% DR max now.
22% plus like 20.
Okay, well this skill does way too much is the point, so...
Yeah.
Yes, it is an insane I mean, it's deliberately made to be insane. You're not supposed to be able to use this easily. But if you're in that niche subset, perpetual DR piercing...
Oh shoot, I forgot to mention.
Special spamming, yeah?
This is basically a perf skill. It's like a deadly miasma situation.
Yep.
Where it reads as a perf skill, it looks like a perf skill, it does as much as a perf skill, it scores as highly as a perf skill, but you can inherit it.
Yep. Inheritable skills of the future, baby.
As
long as you can figure out... I mean, between this and Gambit, it's basically... Can you figure out how to use the skill correctly? If you can, you will be rewarded handsomely for your efforts. Because they are actually, like you said, perf skill or a bit beyond some of the best skills ever made.
This solves the biggest issue of Gambit, by the way, which is this will actually still use your special, which matters. Gambit, you almost never use it.
I wonder if it'll be good. I know, obviously, not the best users of it, but on like the demotes with mixed stats, like obviously Nemesis is one example, but you could I feel like there have been a good amount of demotes over the years. They're going to get refines as well, that have decent enough mixed bulk to maybe make use of this. I'd be curious to see Grail units.
Boba, you just mentioned Ashnard. Yeah, if you're crazy enough,
yeah.
That's extra
if
curse,
he
by
can
the
use
way.
it as a flyer, maybe.
I'm gonna kill Engage Ike
Lagoo's
for
friend.
Ashnard. Lagoo's friend to the one guy who doesn't give a crap about the Lagoos.
No, he cares about the
Lagoos is
Lagoos.
his best friend.
Yeah,
He
Lagoos
rides
is
one.
his best friend. It's in his own... It's part of his character sprite.
Yeah, okay, there. Yeah,
Why he's a flyer.
Yeah. Let's just torment that poor dragon. All right.
I mean, to be fair, in Ashnard's case, you lose 15% DR. Who cares? If you can get, like,
What do you mean?
once
you lose?
Crux,
Yes, that's true.
once Attack Def Crux comes out, run that with Lagoo's friend. You have, frankly, terrifying DR piercing tank. That's just ridiculously good mixed bulk. It still has follow-ups.
This
So-
is just
Has
straight
that
up.
flat DR, so yeah.
This is just better than Magic No Follow Up in a lot of cases.
Physical / magical. It depends.
Well,
It depends.
I mean, if you don't have speed, like you don't care. Like Ike,
Yeah.
is a perfect example.
Yeah, again, it appeals to a very niche subset. I need to look more into this once we get
You know how I'm gonna summarize this?
We got another
Yeah.
restrictions.
This is the best skill that no one should use.
Bro.
I'm near it. If
Right
mages
now.
were somehow capable of it, that would be the only noteworthy thing.
Right, but right now it feels like it's such a small set of heroes, it's not worth it. Remember, the cost is this Ike, Engage Ike. So you gotta pull at least 2. Engage heroes, because of Emblem effect, you can jack up so many teams with this.
Yep.
Now they have Marth as well. You can just double engage 2 heroes in the same team. That could make you so annoying to deal with.
Speaking of skills
Yeah, as we
that
get more
sound
emblems,
like
get up to 4.
PRFS, since it
You
seems
can-
the new
I
shiny
wonder
new
how
inheritables
Rinko
are
would
going
work
to
with
be
this.
each
That would be
emblem's
interesting.
engaged skill.
Rinko's
Can't wait for
stacking 2 DR
something
would
like
definitely be
Lynn's
funky.
call doubles and the like
God, like-
kappa.
Oh, geez. We probably should have a stream where we talk about potential future engaged skills.
Yeah, what the emblems actually do.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Because I think that they are actually kind of reflecting themselves, which is interesting.
Yeah. I also want to see what Lynn does. You know, okay, I'm going to ask this because this was part of the other questions. Whose emblem effect do you prefer more, Ike or Marth?
Well, I
Marth
mean,
In
is
general,
applicable.
the obvious
Yeah.
answer is depends. Please don't say that. That's talking about in
because I
general.
was
I'm
going to
not-
immediately say,
I'm
technically,
saying Marth
any
is so
Gambit user
applicable.
should not use Marth. Any 1 cooldown special user should not use Marth. You just can't. But if we're taking out the consideration of little units who can't use one, I still think I prefer double slang as an option.
That's what I was
I
going to
also
say.
generally prefer Marth. Ike's is more niche for certain units. They really love it, but Marth's you can slap on. Yeah, like Legion said, pretty much anyone who's not like one cooldown or a Gambit user.
Yeah.
And it makes it very, very easy.
I will say this much. Giving DR potentially to anybody can be interesting.
Yeah,
It can be, but it's only 2 range DR, so you
It's
have
only
to
2
know
range
which
DR.
type of unit you're
Yeah,
using
it's
it for.
it's beacon DR.
Yep.
So it's
So-
Yes, Beacon and Flow DR.
Range units initiating
good.
don't always have that opportunity to make it work.
Yes.
But on the other hand, armors with like 60-ish% DR on special, or giving a unit like Legendary Crom DR against
Ew.
matchups where you would be able to counter.
Okay, well, no one's going to dispute it's useful clearly, but I feel like I still prefer Marth. It just fits on more heroes, and that's the biggest reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just makes so many units flexible, more than anything. It's just the flexibility that slaying offers.
Okay.
Builds literally unlock for that. Not so much for DR.
All
But
right. so
I expected that.
I'm going to quickly sum this up. Should you fodder? I don't think you should fodder. Logan's friend, it's really hard to use, and to reach its potential is there's very few heroes, and in most situations it doesn't make sense. And if you do choose to do it still, make sure to get 2 Ikes. Giving up the emblem effect is not worth it otherwise. Just for 1 hero, I heavily do not think that's worth it. As for the rest of this, it's a reworked Diamant, which means we're about to see him be dominant. He's very hard to kill. The fact that... Do you realize how insulting this entire trailer is? Like, Atticus? Like, this guy has got no spotlight, and the next time we see him, he gets getting shat on by Ike.
Yeah.
Blue versus
It's true. I
red.
still use it on Coast every time I use saves in Aether raids. And
Oh,
he
absolutely,
performs
same.
still very well. It's just this matchup does not make him look good. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he's
Also-
initiating.
Yeah, you should
So-
never have a non-coast initiate, to be fair. But, yeah.
Even still. Yeah.
That's, I don't know. He's
probably
already
still die.
a really rare hero, but
He
he gets
is
destroyed
rare,
here.
but a lot of units who are good become rare just,
Actually,
Because
now that I
they're
think
rare.
about it, by the way, Hardy Fighter
Hmm?
primes your special. So you could just have Hardy DR on top of the true DR that the special DR brings.
Yeah, I saw some people
assuming
talking
that
about
this is inheritable to armors.
Considering emblems are supposed to be equipable by anything.
Here is your
Yes.
payment for your
Oh,
role in
I thought you were
success
talking
of
about.
Select.
Oh my
Get
god.
ready for
What
those
the
things.
hell?
What? Huh?
29,000 bits?
But why?
Yumi.
The
Yeah.
payment
You
Oh,
for
did not
Burning
have to
Meta?
do any of that. What the?
Wow.
20,000 bits?
Is that $290?
To be fair,
I
we
think
don't
so.
know who is
What the
initiating.
hell?
I gives Vantage
Wow.
and
Dude, I
dual
can't even
phase
do the
math
in my
restoration to
head
foes.
because
So he always attacks last.
that's not even in my head because I've never received donations that large.
Weird.
Shoutouts to that guy.
Yumi, thank you so much. You know how much I cared about Bernie, so you didn't have to bribe me. It was easy to do it for her. But thank you so much, and thank you for celebrating her win like that. For me especially. Thank you. That's crazy. What the hell?
290
insane.
USD.
Wow. Even with Twitch's cut, that's gonna be. a
Yeah,
lot.
it's a lot.
Yeah, 290 USD is 393 Canadian. So
Yeah, and to donate that much is actually way more than 290 because Twitch takes a cut of the bits
already takes a cut,
ahead of time. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Thank you so much.
Oh, Bernie's good. I can say that much.
Yeah. I
Okay,
mean, she's
well,
gonna be a modern brave unit, so
I'll make a promise to you, Yumi. I'll be at. So for those who don't know, I'm not even sure how much longer I'll be a Fire Emblem Heroes content creator because there's so many big SRPGs coming in 2024. Fire Emblem Heroes is SRPG, but SRPG is supposed to the S is in SRPG is supposed to stand for strategy.
Strategy.
But in Fire Emblem Heroes,
is
I
lacking
think
a little bit of that.
I think it stands for swipe in Fire Emblem Heroes, to be honest, at this point. But I promise you, I'll be at least there for the Brave Heroes because I want to see what Bernie has. I want to see
Actually,
the
the
reveal.
S stands for summon.
Sure, but yeah, it's two S's actually. It's a SSRPG. Swipe and then summon. That's what it means.
True, sure.
But yeah, I'll be happy to go for Bernie in August. That's something to look forward to. But thank you so much.
Very kind. Even Andre is surprised.
I didn't even have this in my mind, by the way. It's been a while since Bernie won. I never.
yeah, that's right.
I didn't think this was gonna be something, nor would I ever even expect it, at all. But yeah, thank you. All right. But yeah, where were we? I completely lost now. Jeez.
I think we were about to get into the rest of the banner fight, I guess.
Oh shoot! Yeah, no. Also, I wanted to talk about Reinhardt. How old is Reinhardt? Because he's already getting shat on.
He is from the January banner.
Yes. Okay. So I was mentioning this. I don't even think he's been here for 3 months, and they're already taking a crap on him.
2.5 months.
If you were there for my original reaction, I had no idea if this was an error or not.
I was also responsible for the Alphonse victory she shares with 2.
What?
Didn't cry.
Wait, what?
Oh, for
You voted for Alphonse?
Oh wow!
No way. That's depressing. Come on, you're a real Fire Emblem player. How could you vote for Alphonse?
Traitor.
There's like 20. Sorry, did I say 20? 200 characters I would vote for before Alphonse.
Ouch.
But still, all right, that's fine. I am kind of curious, but I suspect he will be the most boring character of the bunch. He's probably just going to be probably going to squeal Liv or Dad, which would be. I hope they don't do that. It'll be so boring. They've done it already. All right, it's enough times. They should have. Remember when they let Brave Sothis happen?
Oh yeah.
The joke is it's Brave Byleth, but I have to explain the joke because people are like, "You mean Byleth?" Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay.
Actually.
Yeah, actually. Okay, but
you do that voice so well, Em. It's like you were meant for it.
Oh,
people were not happy with that. People weren't even happy with Tiki. People were appalled by Tiki. It's like
that was so rough. I forgot they came out together.
Yeah, people were appalled by the entire banner. I was just like, what is this nonsense? Nobody liked it. Well, not literally nobody, but most people were just disturbed by it. The only character that was acceptable was Chrom.
And even he was like very safe.
Yeah, he was very safe. That was a really boring Brave Heroes banner. So I hope it's not that case. I really hope they expand their imagination instead of picking the most obvious option. And that's, yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yes, also someone's pointing out, Reinhardt's not even re-ran yet, and he's already being shown why he's bad. He's not actually bad, but like, this is depressing.
It's honestly, there's not a whole lot he can really do here, to be fair, besides just do more.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have DR Pierce as it is, but
Doesn't
that wouldn't
matter.
matter anyway, so...
He literally just has to figure it out.
But this is so depressing.
I think this really shows like how strong Ike is really gonna be.
No, I think this really shows you shouldn't pull for anything, because even the trailer will tell you you've made a mistake.
True, actually.
Can you, if I told you, Reinhardt versus Ike, who would win that fight? Like, in any universe, what would you have said?
I would take the blue unit, back in 2018.
All in all,
but,
I hope you are ready for the Sigurd /
today,
Sharina train next year.
It's a coin
Hype
flip.
nom.
Sigurd and Sharina next year. I have no idea what to expect next year.
What?
So here's the thing, chat. Could it be Engage time? Could it? Because we all expected it to happen this year, and they got completely shat on, owing to the fact that Engage couldn't sell shit. So they don't have nearly as much fans as people expected.
Back to 3 houses.
we could go back to 3 houses because there's still Mill Byleth, for example. He's not one. It'd be weird, but we could. Or, I think this is not that big of an or. There's a new Fire Emblem game, and Engage is really screwed at that point.
Yeah, Genealogy would be the likely one that they'd be pushing.
If it's Genealogy, if it's Thracia, whatever game it is, with its superior writing, I think there's a lot more likable and memorable characters in those games. No offense to those who like Yanaka and Ivy, they're fairly memorable. But like, if you ask me about who else I remember from that game, I really don't care. I remember Lumera because she's a hot MILF. There you go. But yeah, as a whole, this should not anger people or piss them off. There's a reason why Thracia and genealogy is held in such reverence in Japan, and in the West, whenever a snotty Fire Emblem fan pirated it and then played it, and then badgers you on why you didn't play it. Those guys at least are talking enough truth that those are legitimately good characters and good story writing. That is back in the day when Fire Emblem had twists and turns that weren't terrible, that were well set up. And
the main character makes a mistake and they learn from it.
Or they're all dead.
They die from it. Yeah.
Yes.
I was thinking specifically of Leaf, but then I was like, wait a second. Sigurd's mistake is all right. That's
I love stories like that.
To learn from it.
Do you remember?
It's literally like a tragic, sort of Shakespearean style story. Yeah.
Do you remember why Game of Thrones blew up the way it did? Like, this is kind of a spoiler, but I feel like everyone's watched at least the first season.
Spoiler warning.
When Rob's army gets destroyed because he chose love instead of duty, and he picked honor instead of what's right for his cause, and he got everyone killed. The entire Northern army died at the Red Wedding. That kind of twist is one you don't expect, because you're like, this is the main character, he's gonna win, he's gonna prevail, and then you realize, oh wait, nope, it's not happening, because he saw the mistakes and they piled up, and eventually everyone turns, or he pays for it in a way. But yeah, I love that stuff. Anyways, we'll see what happens next year, but if nothing goes wrong, I would say male Byleth and Sigurd have the best chances on the male side. On the female side, I have no idea, though. I feel like Ivy and Yunaka could win. But I thought that last year, and they got destroyed, so who knows?
Yep.
All right. But yeah, enough about that. As for Reinhardt, this makes me feel bad, because I want to pull Reinhardt. In fact, I want 2 Reinhardts, but I'll probably manual the second one. But I want at least 1 Reinhardt. Not that I like Reinhardt or anything. It's really good fodder.
Not that I like him or anything. It's just I want his fodder, you know?
Yeah.
You wanted him for Ninjorin, right?
Ninjorin and Veronica. Yeah, because he has Trace 4, Panic Smoke 4. Good C slot.
Doesn't he have Death Smoke?
No, sorry. Death Smoke. My bad. Whatever. Good C slot, because it's Pathfinder. Okay. And then ideally you fodder off Brave Govik to him as well. And then you got a perfect kit to inherit to Cavs.
Yep. Pretty much. Or obviously Mythic Govik for Player to Cultist.
Okay. Well, at least this trailer told me in the future when I try to counter Ike with Reinhardt, I should not try it. There you go.
Killing Ike is... I'm going to be very interested to see what most reliably does him in besides pre-combat damage, because I'm actually not sure.
People said AoE, but
Actually, I see no reason why that wouldn't.
I mean, you probably need upwards of 80 attack to do that.
Yeah, remember his res is really high, really at manual.
Grin is probably
okay if you have like Grin,
counter.
sure.
Yeah.
But like reasonable, feasible units, not something super modern. If it's something super modern, of course, I expect that.
Probably.
I don't know how many AoE. I'm not sure what AoE spammers there are.
The most popular one of all time.
Ophelia.
Of all time.
Well, Ophelia do it. Dual Thor.
No.
Actually, I think Ophelia's more popular. I think.
I guess she shows up in summoner duels once in a while.
I mean,
I don't think she can get it.
Yeah.
She probably
usually
do damage.
Doesn't have the range.
Yeah.
She could probably get kind of close on the AoE alone. Plus, if you were to switch her into a Player to Cultist setting, if you were to be that guy as a whale, you could probably get her to do it with a Player to Cultist build. But yeah, that one would probably work. But AoEs, I think, are going to be the only reliable way for most people to counter them.
Yep.
That I know of. So I guess it's something.
But I saw some people talking about Goto, bringing Goto with them. But that would only really be feasible if you had like Obstruct on him. And at that point, are you really going to run the Obstruct seal?
That's such a weird thing. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Goto would work. It's just more
saying.
likely you just use Divine Vein Stone.
Yeah,
if you're playing or something. If you're playing SD, you might see that.
I haven't seen him once in SD, I won't lie. I don't think I'm gonna start seeing him because people want their Ikes to be more unkillable.
Okay.
Well, like
Anyways, let's move on. I thought this was hilarious. Want to engage Ike and Soren That's never had more meanings than ever before.
They really sent it at home, huh?
They knew what they were doing. There's no way they didn't know what they were doing.
They know exactly what they're doing.
What was the Beyonce song? If you like it, you should have put a ring on it.
Oh yeah.
And I guess Ike took that literally.
Yeah, that's so funny. Could this be a good combo? I guess so, because Ike would be the savior unit. So
Soren has res-based
yeah.
DR already.
Soren loses 20% of his res based. No. That's if you were able to get Aorc's thing, Lagu's friend, which I'm hoping is a mage thing. But yeah, no. Near save for Soren from Ike. Plus, yeah, you get a lot of DR on Soren.
yes.
And you get unpierceable DR. His regular DR is pierceable.
Or how about the most important thing? He's physically gonna keep him safe, which means Soren, who's already really good at fighting off other mages, is gonna do his job. It's gonna be like back in the old days when we had like Black Knight Micaiah, but this is way better.
On Soren's release, they showed Legendary Ike savioring him, which looked really silly back then, because Legendary Ike was like just barely killing the generic story units. But now it'll actually
makes
be
perfect
like a
sense,
good
yeah.
savior. Yeah.
It's not a bad duel to run, actually. Actually,
Yeah. It works
Makes
well,
some sense.
even on a
I
non-user.
can't deny.
yeah, we say
Also,
that as
what-
Soren is not with Ike at all, and he just runs far away.
Yeah. Oops. I mean, there's no melee unit, so whatever. Yeah, 21 going down to 13, and this is a physically nothing unit. Woof. Yeah, that says a lot, doesn't it? It should also be noted that it looks like emblems can engage with other emblems, which makes no sense, but sure.
Yeah,
Can
I
they
was gonna ask
double up
about
their
that.
emblem stuff?
Emblems don't have their own emblem effects by default. So, for example, we could give Marth the special DR of Ike.
Wait, they don't?
No, they do not have like.
I thought it was by default because everyone seems to do it.
Nope.
No, Marth, for example, can't engage with himself.
Oh wait, what? Then I misremembered it. Okay.
Yeah, which also, by the way, wouldn't do anything for him. But
yeah, but this will be interesting because Marth getting more unpierceable DR is
considering people already run disencounter Marth, be very toxic.
Yep.
I mean, conversely, we get to see exactly why Marth's special may not, or special acceleration isn't always useful, because Ike doesn't want to touch that ever.
Yep.
But yeah, that's gonna be funny to see emblems stacking on each other.
An emblem.
Sure. Certain emblems will probably really appreciate the other emblem units.
Yeah,
We just haven't really seen it much yet.
Just saying. Once we start seeing full teams of units with emblem specials, it's gonna get scary.
Oh Jesus.
All you need is 5, and
is-
the Summoner's Tools team is done.
Ugh, it's unplayable at this point. Anyways, we're gonna move on. All right, thoughts on the banner, because it's actually quite a good banner.
It's not half bad banner.
It's okay.
I think red is obnoxiously good, but also green is obnoxiously good. Yes, it has a massive flaw, but Camilla and Nino, what the heck?
I mean, to be fair, Aether merchants are neat, but
Can't complain about
sure.
Aether. It's just
This
people don't know how
truly
to
is the
use her,
era
which
of
is the
quote-unquote
unfortunate thing.
special refines lull.
I would say
And they haven't ever known how to use her.
green is really
But
good.
I like green still.
green is really. I wouldn't mind going on green.
It's only blue.
Blue,
Blue
is-
Blue sucks.
Kinda ass. Like, just straight up ass. I mean,
As
Legendary Field Mobilith's remix is not too far away, but also this is not a remix banner, so who cares?
It's too far away.
Yeah, you might as well not, because Mycin and Isidore, will they have like
I have
niches
never-
you would not want to summon for them specifically on a banner. where you have
never
a
even seen
2/3
those
chance of
two.
Getting them.
I like using Mycin, but also you can
He's
get
nice
some
to fill out the
similar
Empress roster, but,
potential out of Mavier if you really try.
Oh shit,
And-
you're right.
Yeah.
What's the point then?
First Kev, that's tough.
As for Isadora, I mean, the support is neat, but we have Maribellis who grants bonus doubler. We have Sylvain,
We have, of course,
who
like
is a better
Ellwood,
supportive
and
landscape.
yes, we have
I mean, support
right now. We
landscape.
have the other Sylvain.
Yeah, so it's like, is it really
Colorless is
No.
decent. I mean, it's interesting to have both Tina and
Colorless is
Sappy
hilarious.
there.
Oh,
That's
this is weird.
It is comedic how that happens. If you get a Tina, you're not going to be upset because that's just
Well,
a unit who
If
can
you like
just
both of them,
troll.
you liked them the first time, you like them again.
Again, how long ago was that banner? It doesn't feel like it was long at all.
2.5 months ago.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is this? They're rewriting so
Jesus.
fast.
Yeah, that's a faster run, considering that Mycen was from just November.
No, Mycen was from October, I believe. Yep.
man, they could have put Reinhardt on the banner. That would have been
They're
funny.
breaking the rules already because Camilla's already back, who's not long ago at all. And Nino?
It's not too far out for a legendary rerun.
Was Camilla in January?
I think she was December.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Yes, she was December because the December trend.
But still, Nino, for example, was October, so...
Yeah, those ones were far away by comparison.
Yeah, was she or was she September?
No, it was October.
October, I believe.
I remember because I thought it was in November, but it was October.
Double check
Oh,
my
Nino?
handy chart.
Yeah.
I blanked out.
Let's see.
I don't want one for SD Tempo. Yeah.
No, she was actually in November. Yeah.
Oh, she was in November? Okay.
Mhm.
Even faster than...
And then, let me see here. Yeah, it looks like she was in November. And what was the other thing I was going to check? I don't know anymore.
Okay, well, that's
Camilla's
even worse
December,
because
obviously, yeah.
that is like 4 to 5 months
That's
already.
That's not super fast, considering
It's
anything is
Vigardge.
faster than.
Oh,
Tina and
Echoes was the
Zappy.
one in October. So actually, Mycen is a month older than Isidore and Nino.
Okay, but it's still bad because that means
This is
why
2
even
months
pull on
in a
old
month
banners?
now where the new unit in the end of month banner shares
Still
with an
gonna have to
old
wait a
unit
quarter of a year.
instead
Not
of
worth
sharing
it,
with the
so.
newer ones. Ali
I
is
know-
shared with Goto.
I mean,
and Ike shares
the
with
question has
Emblem.
always been why to pull on new heroes, and the answer is because you want the immediacy or you don't want to go through bait percent.
Okay,
but-
well, so here's the problem now. With sparking, that loses a lot of its merit because if you spark on a legendary banner, you're getting much more better value.
I'm not going to deny that.
Okay, and then, well, you can argue, hey, you can get lucky and just snipe her on a normal banner. You can also just get lucky and snipe her on this banner. The rate isn't that much worse. It is worse, but it's not that much worse. And you can probably get more heroes as a result sniping here, which means that you should just always wait 3 to 4 months. The reason why I'm bringing all this up is Farm Heroes wants you to know that you're a sucker for pulling.
Mm-hmm.
They want you to know
And
that
you are.
constantly. Yeah. And the reason why I brought that up is because I pull for Nino, and I feel like a sucker. I haven't even fought her yet, because I held back. And now she's already back, so then I absolutely made the wrong decision, because I could have waited longer. Same thing with Gingham Gap. It took me a while. It took me until a couple weeks ago before I finally gave it to Kranya. But yeah, like, it was just like, what the hell's the point of this? If you're going to wait and be smart about your choices, then you might as well wait for the banner to rerun on another banner.
Yeah, because they will definitely rerun at some point in the next year.
Yo, Killer Mario, shut up. He says, of course, that's all gacha games know, KEKW. No! Which gacha game does it this fast? Which one?
Feh is probably the biggest offender.
Feh is so fast on the reruns.
It's
Most games are like... So, for example, I play a game called Code Geass Lost Stories. They just had their 6-month anniversary. They reran a banner from September at the start of March. That's 6 months. That's fair. That's
A pretty
already think that's,
normal amount of time.
yeah, I think that's really fast, but that's 6 months, and they did it as a celebration of their anniversary. So, an exception, right? Like, oh, you weren't here at the start of the game. Here's the characters at the start of the game. We'll make them available again, right? That's fair, understandable, and not as bad as this. Genshin Impact, you wait like anywhere from at minimum 6 months, but more likely 8 months to a year plus for a rerun. That's what usually happens because they have so many characters in the game that they don't want to rerun everybody. So some characters have been rerun like 3 times. But yeah, like, but that makes sense because that's a longer amount of time. Farm Heroes is reruns so quickly. I don't even understand it anymore. Also, is the new Ike broken or lame? He's so lame because he's so broken.
Yeah, he's terrible. Terrible. So bad. He's you should never pull for him. You know, he's not going to do anything for you. Definitely not.
Yeah.
He's a new Emblem hero. He's useless.
He's completely broken. His bones are brittle.
Oh.
Made of glass. He can't even walk anymore.
Sadly.
Lost all
He's
his
an old
speed.
man now.
Yeah. It'll be good for 2 months, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, well, speaking of which, yeah, I mean, I've talked about that before. Do you guys regret pulling on any banners as of the past 6 months?
Yes.
Let me double check.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to without checking on which ones.
I regret Brave Heroes banner, by the way. I'll start there. It's past 6 months now, but yeah, I regret that.
I don't. I still use Golveg regularly. I still use Robin a lot. Soren, I still use in my anima defense and sometimes in summoner rules. Fourth unit, Corrin. Corrin's one I use the least right now, but she's still my secondary savior.
Well, there you go, because I have Corrin, and she can't tank shit, and I thought she was going to tank at least. She was going to be the best savior unit. She wasn't even that.
I mean, I've been mostly pivoting to Gale Force recently as part of it too, but
What? No, like in summoner duels and shit.
Oh, in summoner duels, I don't even use saviors.
Oh, like your go. Because you know the answer. She dies.
Any savior dies. Even Byleth.
Well, most.
Well, no,
I mean,
Byleth is way better.
Zero is still zero, I'll say that much.
Okay, I know a Byleth can at least shrug off a Goveg. How do I know that? Because I did that.
I think it's almost impossible for him not to.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, those are modern, modern units, and he can do something about it. Unlike Goveg's not doing. Sorry, Corrin's not doing that. Corrin's dying.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Corrin is.
Most likely.
Corrin just does not stack up well into speed stacking units at all, which
she
is
just
her
does
problem.
speed scale, which is balls.
Yeah.
Okay, well then you see the problem there. That's Heroes in 6 months. I regret going for Nino and Ginga Gap. That took too many orbs, and quickly found out there were much better heroes. I regret going for Goveg because afterwards was before it was Sonic-y, but afterwards Dual Leon, which was even scarier.
Yeah. Ridiculous. I mean, I can definitely say, at least for Golveg, she's been putting work on my anima still, and I still run her.
Yes,
a lot.
She's not useless. But if you ask me if between Sonic-y, Goveg, and Dual Leon, who would I pick? She'd be last.
Yeah.
That's objectively true. I can't deny. Even other than the fact that I do actually like the third ranged action. There's no other unit that can do that. I like action.
That's
stuff,
fine.
but
That's fun in Chaos Season, but in Summer Duels it's practically useless, and you can only run her in Aether's defense, which if you can get through their savior, she ends the entire match because she just got too many kills. But that's a big if.
Basically a win con, but a win con that is counterable by very specific units that everybody has. Looking at the banners, what do I regret?
I summoned on the most recent banner with Mary.
Shouts to Goa, who says, F that purple hair bitch with no context. Guess whose hair is purple?
Sangaki.
Well, okay,
No.
actually both.
Okay, sure.
I mean,
Without
both are purple hair
context-
people. We all know
Without
Others, it could be
context-
Camilla.
Most people would think it's me. Okay, thanks.
Oh.
Nope, I'm Leon pilled at this point. I can't think of anybody else. Actually,
Wow.
screw that unit.
He's talking about Leon. Yeah.
He's talking about Leon. He said it afterwards, but like, wow, just out of nowhere, F that purple hair biatch. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, did I say something wrong? Wow, Goa.
Where did that come from? Jeez.
All right.
I mean,
Anyways,
okay, if it weren't for... I will say this much, if I were to be serious, I would say the Nabata banner, but not really.
Yeah.
But not really, I mean, because...
The Namada banner really helped my dark
And
defense,
plans
so
was
I
more
can't
so
really complain about it.
Wait,
or
why
actually
not?
my anima defense.
wait, why not really?
Because I use Egren in both Summoner Duels and Aether's defense, and they both win me both a lot.
Yeah, and I'm gonna wait for her to come back on Legendary Banner and then laugh at you.
Probably. I only went on it at first because I wanted Tormod. So that's
Okay, well that's
That's a hell of a
really
reason.
dumb
No.
and weird.
Not gonna deny it. Not gonna deny it.
Special heroes don't rerun on new banner. I mean, legendaries. No, right?
No.
Not anymore.
So Ike initiates with Anacle attacks first. I think they always attack first against Ike.
So yeah,
Yeah.
Ike inflicts advantage and desperation at all times.
Just like Irvon.
Yep, except strong.
Well, advantage is not.
and
part
also
of it,
player
yeah.
base. Desperation.
Yeah.
Player base.
Yeah,
Like,
basically,
leadership.
whenever Ike fights someone, he stares at them until they hit him, or there's no fight. So he never attacks first.
So if they can't counterattack, well, he just doesn't fight. Oh.
He basically talks mad shit until they attack him. He's an instigator. That's all he does. He makes everything about self-defense, even though he's the one who started it. He's the guy who tells you to walk on his lawn, dares you to walk on the lawn, and then he shoots you after you do.
I can believe that.
He's now a southern
He's now-
grandfather.
Yeah, he's now American. All right. Anyways, sorry, the last portion. Will you pull? Let me know.
The definition of he's just
That's
I
the only
will,
part.
yeah.
Because I have been.
Because I do want Ike.
I'm going to pull because Emblem that isn't slaying is just useful on units that don't need slaying. Even if it's just the second Emblem unit, I'd like it. But I will admit this much, that I am also still pulling on Hero Rises, and both are difficult to choose between. So I think
This
I'm
ends
gonna
Pretty much
before.
still on the Hero Rises.
it says before, so I think I'm probably gonna commit to this one for Spark. Is what I'm thinking right now, and then from there, just whatever left AHR, and that's it. So yes, I'll probably pull to Spark.
I might try to get an Ike, but I wouldn't be bothered if I didn't get it because I don't care about it right now. Because I haven't been playing.
Everything comes back to I want to make sure that Nemesis is useful in 3 months.
Oh yeah, his are fine. That's right.
Well,
Special DR would be nice. Hmm?
I want a +10 Alir, and that's all I care about at this point. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
See, that was my plan too, but I am up to +1 in 30 polls, so I'm not sure if that's a foreseeable future right now.
that's better than me, but I'm pretty sure I have more orbs than you too. So
Correct. I have 15 right now, so
okay, well I have 351. I guess I'll find out next week, next
Yeah.
Saturday.
I mean, I can't complain. I have gotten lucky. I've gotten 3 peonies and 3 clods and 1 Alir. But
That's really good.
yeah, I cannot complain in the slightest. It's just that wasn't my plan, but I don't really care because you don't really get a plan with AHR. You just see what happens.
It's also from the respect of I don't even know how this is gonna go. I think there are gonna be a lot more engaged heroes, and then I think at the end of the year we might get a engaged heroes banner or some shit, and then
I mean, if it's looking like the way
That
I
is
expect it,
True.
it's gonna go legendary and emblem mythic, legendary emblem mythic. So we should be getting roughly 4 emblems a year. Roughly. I guess we'll have to see how that plays out. But
oh, by the way, here's another prediction: no more guys for engaged banner for this year.
Ooh.
No more guys.
Ooh.
okay,
I think that's a good prediction.
it's a strong predict.
Because they went double swords, double guys. I don't think they're gonna go triple swords,
I
triple
mean, to be
guys,
fair,
or something like
a
that.
Sigurd.
lot of the emblems are sword units.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying, like, it's not Sigurd next. It's not like Seliph or some
Leaf.
shit.
Or Seliph. Wait, not Seliph. He's
Wait, is
Sigurd would easily be a
Wait,
lance.
no.
Wait, what
Wait,
do you
is
mean?
Seliph-
What are we asking?
Seliph's not in there, right?
No,
Is
Seliph
he?
is
no,
not.
it's not a regular
No,
emblem,
it's not.
which is weird. But no, it's just Sigurd. So it'd be
Well, I
Sigurd,
saw him
Leaf.
Oh,
Leaf
wait,
doesn't
they
have
didn't.
to be a sword
Wow.
unit.
Maybe I just confused
Roy
with
pretty
Sigurd.
much does.
Both
Yeah,
were here.
Roy does. I mean, they're probably, if considering Ike went Ragnell, I wouldn't be
Erica
surprised if
probably
they go
does.
generic.
Obviously, Micaiah's not a sword. And then you've got, what?
Celica.
Yeah, you've got Celica, who's
Probably not.
probably just magic.
Lucina will definitely be, assuming they go Fortune. Violet, Corrin. Yeah.
Right.
Most of these are going to be swords. Until you get to the DLC, in which case Edelgard Claw.
Well, Corrin doesn't have to be a sword, really. She could
doesn't
easily
have
be
to
a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
And of course Hector and yeah.
I think that is a fair thing to think about, like future banners. Like, I didn't think about that, but future potential engage hero banners. I think that's something to think about.
It's inevitability.
Yeah, because they've done that with legendary heroes before.
Yep. That's why I started this entire thing by saying I think it's always Ronopol. I just feel dumb for it.
I think you're correct.
I like saving. I think for Emblem hero banners, I'm going to try to have a bit of a stockpile.
If anything, emblems are definitely some of the safest to go for.
Yeah. I mean, if you care about meta, I mean, of course, yeah, you're gonna pull, but
you're gonna stay poor if you keep pulling for them.
Yep.
Depending on the circumstances, at least.
As someone who chased the meta for about a year, yeah.
I guess you have to just give up on the meta.
I mean, I inevitably go in that direction, but I don't intentionally go for it. Like, I didn't pull for the Leon banner specifically for meta. In fact, I didn't pull it. There was stuff I want more.
Something minor, but still
HR.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Hero
Actually,
King
that
Sword
one
and
was,
Emblem right now.
what was I going
Potent
for
and
again?
Logoo's friend.
Oh yeah, I
Lovers'
wanted Ivy
consistency
for
in naming
Ashnard.
convention Kappa.
And Hortensia for Hermia.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Potent like Goose Friend? Is this from the relation engage?
Yeah, the friends, the naming schemes are not always exactly how they are in Engage.
Logoo's friend is exactly the same. Potent is not the same as Divine Speed. Mm-hmm.
This should be interesting. Yeah, you gotta stay. Can't have two allies nearby Marth, or else you get swept.
A non-Leon Cavaline. Wow.
It's a really crappy Veronica, though.
That is true. That is true.
Plus
Probably
one.
would die.
Man, I remember the good old days where I could just, like when Winter BK came out, and I was just using him, and that was fun.
Yes.
Just outspeeding Veronica and a bunch of other stuff. Just stacking him to all.
Never
Wazoo.
ended up with a speedy savior that could outspeed her. I mean, if I wanted to right now, I could with Winter Marth, but I haven't felt ballsy enough to use him.
I was actually using him as an Omni tank. I wasn't using him as a save. I gave him Speed Smoke, and I don't remember what it ran as A skill.
I mean, I'm also not ballsy enough to ever use super tanks.
What?
Yeah, you sound
How's
like
that
the
ballsy. That's the easy thing to do.
Because it's very easy to get out, like, if they don't kill something and the target gets refreshed, or depending on the map layout, if you can't actually get the unit in. Like, in this one, it's not terrible, but if it was an answer...
How do I get the water?
Or that.
Jesus.
Good question.
I think you just don't get the water this game.
No, I bait Reinhardt and then I get Ash on top of him.
Yes.
Reinhardt definitely doesn't die to Ash, and you're fine. I think. Also, that's just a Guinevere inherited Reinhardt.
Oh, that's regular Reinhardt. I thought that was rearmed.
No, it is not rearmed Reinhardt. Yes, isn't that funny?
Whoops.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
A
free.
Three Reinhardt that all look the same.
Whoops.
You want to see how shit this build is?
Are so sad.
Yeah, it literally is.
Speed
just-
open too. What the fuck?
This is literally just, I have a Guinevere, I'll make him.
Yeah. Or, well, does Mary? No, Marianne doesn't have push. Yeah.
No, this is just straight up a Guinevere, and then you gave him home calves because that's a 2017 thing to do.
That is very true.
Yeah, no, as long as you have... The only thing that Reinhardt can kill here is Ash. Maybe Milla, because yours is in Dragon Wall. Yeah, also that Reinhardt doesn't even get pushed anymore, so he has, like, no attack.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Okay, I don't really know how to do this. As long as I provide Milla, he'll just keep attacking Milla, right?
Yeah, he'll just keep attacking Milla and do like, because he has what now, 60-ish attack.
There you go.
48 res, 54, 53 rather with your weapon, I think. Which might be taking the range of about 10 damage.
Wait, he's not even gonna kill Ash.
No, he shouldn't kill Ash. 56 attack, it's going back down to 52, so 55 with his weapon. Milla has 53 res. So Milla will literally take 2 times 2. If even. I might be even wrong on that.
Could be free.
I think I'll let Ash get a hit. It doesn't really matter.
Worst case, you end up Wings of Mercy because there's no way you get one rounded.
Wait, how does he even have a attack buff?
Last turn.
Huh.
Oh yeah, they carry over.
Attack opening, I'm assuming, on the Ambla.
That's so dumb.
Well, the opening meta is back.
Hell yeah.
You could also just refresh Goto and move him up because there's like nothing stopping you from doing that. As long as you don't get Peony in range of Reinhardt.
Yes?
Great wall of units?
I believe
There's
in
no
you.
path.
Yeah.
Upon your word.
Yeah, and then now you can literally just move Goto up with impunity.
Truly?
Alright, I guess we'll just end turn.
Careful for, yeah, Peony. Yeah. Even with Defres 8, actually, with Defres 8, it'd be funny. Peony could potentially live, but I wouldn't bother.
I go.
There you go, we got it.
Yeah, pin strats. Ooh. Yeah, obviously don't let that happen.
To pinch your maneuver.
Yes?
And now who gets the kill? After you break everything, possibly.
I'm breaking everything, yeah.
It's gotta be the most embarrassing unit to get.
Alright,
the
I'm
kill.
gonna bet on the left trap being real to be a little different.
Oh.
Morning.
Oh. I'm betting
I
on
think-
the right.
I think
Right,
most of our
right.
left justified, so I think it's a left as well.
Right.
I believe in
I'm
you.
going against you. Right.
Alright, well, you guys ready?
Let's see it.
I think it's the left.
Wow.
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 Okay.
he's right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Upright, always right.
Me.
Alright, you got it.
You got it.
We take those.
I'll take the L on that one.
Now to make an L on him?
That's
No, I don't
not
have
fair to
time.
you.
Nah.
I mean, you
There's no way
made an
this
L
guy's
with
rema-
white space.
There's no way this guy's gonna rematch me. That's definitely not a good player.
No,
No.
that player hasn't probably updated their defense since last year.
Yeah.
By the way, I now run pure Cavline team. Pure.
Pure Cav line.
I
Pure.
saw you changed it the other day, but I
Yeah.
didn't get to like see it.
It has worked out. It's gone 3 of 4, and the one guy who beat me is the one thing I cannot possibly counter.
Is it Winter Edelgard?
Let's see it.
How boring are you, Em? How boring are you? Jesus Christ.
I shouldn't have said
I mean-
anything.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing I can do. What am I supposed to do?
Oopsie daisy.
Funny team around it, though. Legendary all.
At least my my dark defense can counter Winter Edelgard. My anima defense, as Legion has tested, is pretty iffy around, and it get killed by Winter Edelgard. As for
Cavlines?
Mortis.
Cav lines just naturally don't have that.
Oh well, yeah, Cav lines, yeah.
I can't do anything about it. A
That's
Cavline
right.
gives up any protection against Gale Force. That's the point of a Cavline.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
I
there's
mean-
nothing I can do about it.
My
Neither
pseudo
can
Cav
I.
line got hard countered today by Sheeta, so that was cool to watch.
Oh.
I have not lost this season yet, but I could very well end up with a loss sometime.
I don't
Man,
even
this
know
guy
what my
literally
team
just got Edelgard and was like, I'm done.
That's how most of these guys work. They don't even care.
is. Yep.
The bad IV
I
Edelgard.
go,
I
minus
mean,
defense.
at least
Ooh,
they know about
plus
Fury
speed, minus
Force.
attack, Asker.
All right, well, there's nothing I can do, so here we go.
Yeah,
Look at this shit.
The Edelgard in.
He has the two blocks, but he has the one block, the most important block, the one on the right. This block to open up, which makes this impossible to stop.
Yep, you can literally just smite right in.
This is so dumb. And you want to know why Edelgard's unstoppable, chat? You might look at this and be like, well, how is he going to get out?
How's he getting out?
Mm-hmm. Well,
How is he getting out?
Well, they're trapped in there with her.
Yeah, there's this stupid thing called Divine Vein Flame, for those forgot. Look at this shit.
You know, technically speaking, she doesn't even have to get out from here. She could just kill Gununga Gap and it'd be over.
Yeah, she'd be still fine.
Nothing here can kill her.
Yeah, but they can... Oh, wait, I guess, yeah, Elise would stay alive.
Yeah. I've done that a couple times. You could literally just have Edelgard camp on with your enemies.
But look at this nonsense, chat. And what can I do in response?
Nope.
I get end turned.
Absolutely nothing.
Because Divine Vein Flame makes Gununga Gap basically immobile.
Yeah, that's how stupid this is. There's nothing I can do about it.
That extra row of Divine Vein Flame is terrifying.
I don't know why they got it.
The regular Divine Vein Flame is almost useless for mobility penalties most of the time, but Edelgard knows how to capitalize on it hard.
Yeah. Also, I called it wrong. Do you guys run a catapult on lane 2 or lane 5?
My defense...
Sorry, your safe defense.
This season.
Lane 3.
Oh, safe defense.
I was gonna say lane 3, yeah.
That one, I think I run. Let me...
You safe defense lane 3? Wow.
I have
That's
had
like
it catapulted
prime
2 times ever.
I run safe defense lane 5. That's what I do.
You're talking about safe defense?
Yeah.
I do catapult lane 2, but safe defense lane 5.
I thought you were talking about the catapult.
I pulled chat and they said they do safe defense lane 2 the majority of times, but it's been 1-1 thus far. Of the 3 matches, of the 4 matches, 2 did not run safe defense. 1 ran on 2, and this guy runs on 5, so it's been tied completely.
I've seen mostly 5 and 6.
I've seen a lot of 5. I
think 6 is a little weird.
The funny thing is...
5 makes sense.
Oh, minus 4.
A lot of people move their safe defenses to avoid catapults, and in response, a lot of people move their catapults to where those safe defenses have moved.
And never.
Yeah, but they're still the most 2 common slots, 2 and 5.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are that's the thing. They're the most common
just
slot.
because it seems to always hit something.
Man,
even though they're probably which means that they're probably the ones I would do the least.
I'm weird. I have it on 3 and 4.
I only have it on 3, mostly for sake of memory. But also because once you have, as long as you have it in the middle 2 rows, you can't.
I mean, no really needs a remix.
Yeah,
that's coming up in not
you
too
can't
long.
Forget it.
3 is a really good smite area. That's why I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, I will also say I've never once used a smite strat.
Even though you're gale forcing, how's that work?
A lot of guidance 4 or reposition Kanto.
I was about to say you got the whale strats.
When I say guidance 4, I mean Ash. So no.
Okay, so poverty whale strats.
Yes, because I do my. Oh, he did it to you.
Oh Jesus!
I'm gonna rematch this dude.
No.
You better.
Save it for the last day.
Wow, he's literally doing it to you. This is cool.
Oh no, he's doing this.
No, he's not. Look at that. He didn't break all my buildings.
No, but he did get the kill with Peony.
Well, he didn't. He didn't break the Black Eagle flag, so that matters.
Well, he has Edelgard carrying him this match, so fitting.
Yeah, it'd be rude.
I've had a couple of times just this week where
actually
Peony
funny.
has gotten me the kill, and she's attacked a unit that would have dealt 0 to her in return with DC, which is pretty funny.
+8 to all stats doesn't mean nothing.
You know,
I also run her with attack speed hold, so that helps.
my peony got a kill on something a while back, and I forgot what it was.
Okay.
Like, wow.
The rest of my
well, this is really helping us. What a great story.
Well, I can't remember what it was. I think it was something important, but I don't remember what it was.
Wow.
I'm
My Peony got a kill. No way, bro.
Well,
No,
I believe it. My peony got a kill before too.
I used her once to get the finishing blow.
Mine even got
on
multiple
my,
kills.
But it was
across
full
multiple weeks.
HP. That's the thing that was crazy.
Whoa, really? No way.
I can't remember what it was. It's
I don't remember the last time I actually used her combat, But I do remember using her to finish off like a 12 HP Winter Violet, which is kind of funny. Because
We can do that.
insult to injury. But no, I only use Peonies killing for insult. Otherwise, I just use her for her bulk.
Well, I thought Milla killing was more insulting.
Technically, yeah. The big thing is that Peony has no attack, and Milla, if you actually build her, does kind of do damage. Not much, but something. That said, everybody does Peony. Seeing Milla do it is funnier.
Oh, okay.
I will be honest, I don't use Milla, and I probably should be. That one I can definitely admit to. Also, are you actually planning on forming the Sophis?
I am really, really wanting to do so.
I
I got my perfect
got
build
so many
on Fallen
forms.
Dimitri, so I think I will. I got Kuma Naginata, Rally Plus, No Quarter, Flash Sparrow, Potent, Pulse Up Blades, and Seal doesn't matter, so.
If I was
Oh,
gonna
I
form
lost.
anybody, it's Fallen Edelgard, and that's mostly because I want to. And I don't want to enough to
For
waste a
20
soul.
points.
Yes.
Honestly,
I actually got a couple
self-
skills on her just because.
Yes, I suppose.
What is
What's
this
that?
need of yours tonight to hawk over everybody? What the fuck was that? It's like Legion started talking and you started talking faster to overtake him. Did you guys notice that?
Yep.
Well, my apologies. I was trying.
What the heck? That was so weird.
I had an extra thought that I wanted
Sorry,
to get
my
in
life.
quickly.
Feisty
Okay.
decks tonight.
I can do it. Maybe.
That's a weird adjective to use, Em.
Feisty.
Now.
So what were you gonna say?
Especially saying it in that creepy tone. But no, now I've been distracted by M's impressions.
Now it's M's fault. Wow. No responsibility taken tonight.
I said now I've been distracted by M's impressions.
Oh, okay.
What even was I trying to say?
All right.
no,
I did get a couple of skills on Fallen Edelgard just to make sure that she could actually, because Fallen Dimitri, like especially when you're doing the highest tier of Hall of Forms,
You can't do a whole lot.
kind of struggles, to do the whole thing. So I think I got Special Spiral 4 and Armored Beacon on her, and that's enough for her to, at level 40, at least tank something.
Oh, I literally only used Fallen Edelgard. I just had to walk through everything. And it was...
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're building up her, then yeah, you can have her solo everything. But Dimitri is much more player phase, so it's harder to, especially when you don't have a Canto skill.
Wait, you're actually gonna make an Edelgard? That's so weird because I have no idea what
Not-
to do.
Not because, unfortunately, I don't know what A slot and C slot you'd want.
That's exactly how I
Obviously-
feel. This
Yeah.
nothing makes sense without the refine coming out first.
You'd probably get like Weaving Fighter and
You absolutely want Weaving
Either
Fighter. It's
a boost
Weaving Fighter
for-
plus Special Fighter is
or-
objectively better than any seal with armored wall. Like, it's bad.
yeah, that's true.
But
But
her best A slot is still arguably attack def ideal, which is not good.
wouldn't you generally prefer a boost? Well, I guess with Special Fighter Seal, you wouldn't really like boost for.
And
it
also the
much.
fact that how are you Edelgard's positioning ideally is not supposed to be near allies. So boost 4 is a bit awkward.
What was that one
I
for
guess.
Guild Force people?
I mean,
were
if you're
talking
running
about?
her, it's attack speed wild, which you can
She's
run.
not fast enough to even think about that. So
Wait, what?
What's the
Not even-
condition for that skill?
it's
No, it's not. Legion,
No,
it's
it's
literally
a-
just attack speed
it's
plus
just
7 and
slow.
breath.
Oh.
yeah, it's still slow. Never mind. But still, speed really.
No, but that we were talking. Weren't we
What the
talking about
fuck?
that and saying that it was that attack speed wild
For the cooldown.
pretty much made sense. I mean, because it's the only way to get breath on her very easily.
That's not
Yeah.
the Inoka I expected to win. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. You could. It's
You
just-
could be quirky and do like the defense res ploy or something like that. To,
Oh, yeah,
like,
you
Guild
could
Force.
have Ploy is
And max
probably
invest, yes.
Yeah.
Ploy is a proper skill on her. It's just, as of right now, she's built with Armored Striders or mobility, and I don't know if Twin Crest Power is going to give her mobility on Refine. Unless if it does, then
If it
you
ever gets
basically just turn
refined.
her into a Winter Edelgard bootleg.
Yep.
If she
Merge
doesn't,
down.
then you're going to have to get lucky with Armored Strike 4 coming out.
This is
Wiggle.
actually not a bad surface.
Use the Mercy for Edogar for Gale for strats. That is so old at this point. I don't see anyone do that.
Look, that's what I was thinking about if I were to get.
Problem
That's
is
so outdated.
we know what the problem with that is. She wants to be solo to ideally transform.
No, she doesn't even hit hard enough anymore. What's the point?
And also that, yeah.
You have Summer Edelgard and Winter Edelgard. Why would you go back to Falling Edelgard for Gale Force strats at this point?
Fallen Edelgard, the thing that makes her interesting is that she's bulkier than the other two.
At this point, is she really? Isn't Winter Edelgard technically?
I mean, technically speaking, Winter Edelgard is, but she's designed to be bulkier because of her
What is
ER
this name?
plus Titania?
Wait, what was it?
No, the person who just falls.
Oh wait, I see that.
His name is
Proctophilia
I was gonna say it, but I'm gonna let y'all say it.
What does
now.
that even mean?
Well, there's Edelgard in there, and that's all I need to know.
I just looked it up. No.
What? Oh no.
Oh no.
God. What does it mean?
What the heck is Proctophilia? What the fuck is
It
this?
is not great.
That sounds
Oh my
like something to do with death.
No,
No,
it's not.
something-
I just
Thank
looked
God.
it up.
Worse than
It actually
death.
is, but
It's
no,
silent.
it's not.
death.
It's arousal from flatulence, but from Edelgard.
That is.
Why?
You thought you were slick?
specific
I immediately knew something was up. I immediately knew something up.
What?
Why do I get to
That's
have
what it
this
means. It's Proctophilia. Thank you for the
sure.
follow, Proctophilia Edelgard. I
Wow.
never
Or you
knew
did
I
not
needed to
need to
think
know that.
about this or know this word, but at least we all learned a new word tonight, chat.
Means we learned something tonight.
Wow. We learned something besides Emblem, Ike, I guess.
That's an unfortunate knowledge to come across.
That's some unfortunate knowledge.
Okay, it's either this guy wants Edelgard to keep farting because it gives him arousal, or Edelgard is farting a lot, or Edelgard likes other people farting a lot because it gives her arousal. But either way, that makes no sense on any level, and Sugma's trying to understand it. Good job, Sugma.
Well,
What did Sugma do this time? I didn't even see.
He says no, it means that Edelgard has that fetish. Edelgard does not have that fetish. Are you stupid? Yes, I remember playing Three Houses where Byleth farted and Edelgard loved it. That totally happened.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You idiot.
Yes. That seems like something that would happen in every Fire Emblem game.
That seems like something that Sugma would believe in. That's more important.
Yeah.
All right.
Although I guess knowing Edelgard, she would like anything Byleth does, except
No,
kill her.
no, dude.
Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up,
That's
thumbs
what-
up.
I said
except- I said
Self-art
except
was
killing
taken
her,
already,
she
and
doesn't
yes,
like
she
that.
does have that fetish. It's one of her sauna conversations.
No way. Are you serious? I didn't know that. Prove it. No, I'm fact checking you. Prove it.
Wait, who? Wait, what?
I think I would remember this. I think people would tell me this. That
Nah.
Edelgard likes farts.
The sauna is DLC. Ain't no way.
Yeah, but what? How does that relate to? There's not even any dialogue in the sauna. Like what?
I'm Googling this right now. I find nothing.
I'm
Prove
so
it.
confused.
Prove it.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, somebody drew art.
I feel like we're getting.
Oh no, you found art of.
Someone drew this.
Oh no.
That's all I
no, you
found when
actually-
I looked it up, though.
Oh,
I wish you didn't.
God.
And then they had a Twitter at sexy farts. Okay, I guess this is their thing. Look, I didn't know this was a thing. Though again, if it actually happened in Fire Emblem Three Houses, sorry, be sure to show me. I have never heard of this before, and I think
My God. Please
this
don't show me.
if this happened, I think people would let me know.
Yeah, as the Edelgard, or the Edelgard guy.
That is an image I don't need to see again.
I will, Chad. If you come to me with some such things like this, you better be able to prove it. I will fact check you. I will ask for proof. Even if I don't truly want to know, I will ask for proof.
I don't want to know.
The desire for proof is too strong.
I am a man of
It
justice,
overpowers it.
a man of truth, a man of
But
integrity.
most
So I want to
importantly,
know.
a man of flatulence.
Well, in this case, yes, a man of flatulence. But yeah, I want to know.
went from funny to not very funny. 2 seconds.
I mean, well, he said it. I had to know.
He did say it.
Legion, did you find it?
What? I do not want to.
I don't think Legion's looking.
Legion just like gave a disapproval sign. I was like, did he find it?
Well, yes. For the fact that this is even a thing people want to find. Why do you people want to find this?
It adds to the character of a character.
Welcome to Unity.
I am afraid. I am going to
fleshes out her backstory. Sure.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna run away before this gets even more unfortunate. Have a good night, sleep tight, and
Take care.
literally.
Edelgard flatulence bite.
Also, 100 donations just to say she. I think you're missing the rest of the words, but yes, let me know.
Y'all done scared Legion away.
I think Legion's
Thank
tired
you,
and scared him most
Proctophiliac
of all.
Edelgard, for this amazing course of discussion. Have fun with wherever this is going.
Oh, Jesus.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Take care, Legion.
sure.
Will you be here tomorrow? When's the Dynamite tomorrow?
Dynamite tomorrow should probably be around 11:30 to 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll probably
Maybe
be
even a
streaming
little
then.
later, but
Yeah, so I'll probably I should be around.
It should be pretty short, but I do want to cover it.
Lagoon's
Nothing else
friends'
for-
inheritance will be interesting.
Yeah, inheritance.
And,
Yeah,
of course,
yeah,
Roots and
yeah.
Veins, yeah.
Sword Axe Lance Infantry, let's go.
Maybe.
No. Alright. To Lair. I should say.
Oh my
I don't even know
God.
what he said. What did he just say?
Did he just say
He said-
two to lair?
Yeah, but he noticed the pun in it.
Oh.
Yeah, and he
Okay.
didn't realize he was making a pun.
That's how you know it's gone too powerful.
BTW April
Yeah,
Fools.
that's really sad.
It's not April. What? You can't say April Fool. It's March
Oh.
28th.
Hey, no way. Who is
Have
this?
patience.
I knew
Chatters.
it was a troll. Ain't no way it was real. Ain't no way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, okay, if we're talking about Edelgard farting or having a love for
We've
farts,
been
yeah.
relieved.
Did that guy ever respond with like trying
Who
to
are you?
show
Reveal
more
yourself.
concrete evidence?
No, because it's not true. I
Right.
googled it.
It's a troll. He's a troll.
We
Oh
do a
God!
little bit
Wait,
of
what is
troll.
this?
I want to know who
Oh,
this
no.
is.
Oh no!
Oct, is that you?
Oct took the
Imagine.
time to tell me tonight that he can't join because of his dental procedure. But I told him you never join anyway, so why are you telling me this?
All right,
He's
chat,
like-
real
he's like,
quickly.
Shut up! I was going to.
Look at this. Someone made this a meme and posted it. Untold Three Houses lore. Hey Dimitri, can I borrow your phone for a second? Sure. Oh no, I forgot to log out Reddit. Thanks. What the? Smell my rural gas. And then Edelgard kills Dimitri. And then the first comment is open the ship post emblem. The joke is fart. My feeling when. Oh, my face. Does my feeling when mean MF for what or my face when? Oh, it's
Yes.
Wait, it's MF or what? I thought it was my feelings when.
Yeah, that's usually what it is. But I mean, my face is kind of interchangeable.
No, but this guy said MF or what? I've never heard of that before.
No, that one is he's just crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't have a short form of short form.
Anyway.
That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, thank you for bringing that upon us. Thank you for the donations. It means a lot. That entire thing is,
I think you gave everyone a heart attack.
yeah.
I wonder how
I think if it was true, the Fire Emblem community would hate on Edelgard way more.
That's true. They'd hate her even more than people already do.
But then she would have even more dedicated fans as a result.
Yeah, it's true. That would just polarize everyone. Her fans would be even more.
I would
rabid
accept
than
her no matter what she wants to do. If I can accept her and her need to genocide, I think I can accept her
Yeah,
love
you
for
can accept
farts.
pretty much anything at that point. Yeah.
Oh no.
Would you still love her? Yeah, of course I would.
You could shoot someone on a Dresty Avenue and not lose any voters.
I mean, I have this talk before, but if I dated someone and I found out they were like a serial killer, I wouldn't even think twice about it. Like, okay, well, you know, everyone has hobbies. Some of them very destructive to humanity, but like, you know.
Right. Some are illegal. Some are, you know, might get you in trouble eventually. But what's the harm, right?
Well, it's love. You have to accept the flaws of your partner, and it's sometimes they
Some
have
flaws
things.
are bigger than others.
Yeah, and sometimes they like things that are not as acceptable, but like, you know, that's what a relationship is. It's about compromise. So she better do something to allow for such murderous intent.
Yeah, it's gotta have tolerance. You know? Tolerance for the unusual.
I literally just read, you guys weren't there at the start stream, but I explained, I took yesterday off, and I used that time to read an entire visual novel called Course Factory, and I completely fell in love with the main girl. I spent 13 hours straight reading it, so my entire day off was supposed to reset my sleep schedule, but I couldn't sleep, so I woke up and I was like, okay, I guess I have time, so I'll finally read it. Anyways, let me show you the main girl real quick. It's a visual novel. It's English visual novel. It's fully voiced. By the way, you'll notice and like some of the VAs in it. Here, always played by Brianna Knickerbocker. You might know her in Fine as Ninian.
And Sakura. And Sharper.
Yeah, she has one of the most distinct and recognizable voices in all of English VAs.
Very true.
Yes. But the main girl, Kojiro is played by Alex Lee. You definitely know him from animes. He's probably in Fire Emblem.
And he voices George as well.
Okay, well there you go.
Show up a little more next month with his Refine.
Here's Tomoe.
Now he voices Makoto from P3 Reload.
Yes, he's very popular. Easily recognizable. Feh Mata, I don't remember what she does, but her voice is very distinct as well.
Petra and Lean.
Okay, well, how do you remember all these things? I don't know.
And
here's Sean
also,
Shiplock, very recognizable.
She's also
he did some
Aqua in Konosuba.
NPCs.
Yep. And then, of course, our main girl, Erica Harlisher, which is very obvious.
Oh, yes. On from P5, but also Guinevere and I think one other person from Faye. Guinevere and... Oh, no, that's right.
Anyways, I don't even know how they got all these VAs. These are all big names. None of these are novices.
Anime and game VAs who, have experience.
This came out in 2022. The game's relatively cheap. You can get it for like $6 now.
What's it called again?
Course Factory. It's fully voiced. Not Fire Emblem voiced.
Funny.
It's fully voiced. Everything's voiced. And
the first thing I got in Course Factory is an AI thing, but obviously that's not it.
But this is a girl, the main girl. I like her. She's really deranged.
Oh,
and very memorable.
I see.
And yeah, by a name like Corpse Factory, you can probably imagine there's going to be a lot of deaths.
Oh, I see. Corpse Factory. Yeah, okay. I looked up the wrong thing.
This is probably the best. I played it straight, 13 hours straight. This is probably the best English VA, English visual novel to be released in recent years, and it's not even close.
It's pretty cheap.
The first 2 acts are really good. It's very cheap. You want to know why it's very cheap? It's part of bundles.
Oh yeah, that puts the price. Well, I say drag like it's a bad thing, but that drags the price down in a really good way.
I spent
$20 on Switch.
I spent $20
on somewhere else.
Yeah, I spent $20 on this.
Yeah, it's $20 on Steam as well. That's nice.
Yeah, but it is way cheaper nowadays than when I bought it. Its lowest price, if you want to buy from third-party sites, is GameEvo. It was for $3.70. But honestly, it's $12.99 on GOG, and regularly it was $7.89 on official stores as well. It's very cheap. And yeah, it was part of many bundles. Build your own bento bundle for $8, $7. Yeah, it was super cheap. This is why I was like kind of irked that they dropped the price so quickly. But yeah, if you guys like English VAs and like a good story, the prologue, Act 1, and partway through Act 2 are the strongest. Act 3 and 4, it gets a bit really nutty. But I think if you buy it on Steam, try it out for 2 hours. I think the prologue will hook you in. The prologue is really good. But the idea is, there's a website called corpse girl website where you can request a death. All you have to do is send a picture of them, and that person will die.
Death Note.
Yeah, it
Well,
reminds
not
people of
really,
Death
but
Note.
kind
Heavily inspired by Death Note. There's even music in it that reminds you of Death Note. By the way, the music is done by another not a VA, but a veteran of the industry, Emmy Evans, who did Near Automata's song.
Hey, wait, that's
For now, soundtrack.
oh, now you have my attention.
This is crazy. I don't know how much money they spent on this, but this is, yeah, that's why I'm advertising for them. They have tons of really top-notch VAs. The artwork is really nice. If I didn't tell you this was Western made, you probably wouldn't figure it out.
No.
Yeah, the artwork. It's a very, very modern visual novel as well. Anyways, yeah, if anyone else wants to give it a try, highly recommend it.
Link here's proof GM.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Oh god. I'll screen it first.
Oh boy.
I mean, I could look for you if you want.
Not gonna be good no matter what.
I'm kind of scared to click on it.
No, what are you showing, dude?
Oh no, I can't even see it.
Drawing of Rhea Dutch ovening Edelgard in her dress. Forgot while editing to make Edelgard fart, but y'all can imagine it happening near the end. Also, first attempt using AI voice. Not too bad, I think. I think I won't play this on stream.
I was about to say,
because it's a very bad idea, but at least you prove that people are crazy enough to do this. Also, this guy's profile picture is, I believe, Rhea shitting or farting. I cannot tell, and I do not want to know.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Society.
Well, we do live in one, but this makes me want to talk more about society's evils.
Well, then you'll like the visual novel, because the idea is to rid the world of as many people as possible.
That's
Yes.
perfect
Well, I
for the
meant-
advertising.
I guess that's true. I was talking specifically about this extremely unfortunate Edelgard stuff, but yes, that's true.
Anyways, I really like the story. Easy to recommend.
Speaking of story, will you be playing any more Persona 3 Reload?
Yes, I want to. I just have not found time to.
Yeah.
I took
It is
one
time
day
consuming,
off.
yes.
Yeah, I took one day off. That's all I've taken thus far.
Yes.
And how long has it been before that you took a day off?
When I was sick for 9 days.
Oh right, the big sick.
So it's been
That's right,
over
I didn't
40
realize,
40 days since I took a day off.
Wow, that is a long time.
It's just so hard to find time nowadays.
This is valid.
What the hell did I just tune into? We just covered the weird side of Fire Emblem fans, which, by the way, Fire Emblem fans need to stop holding themselves higher than other communities. Because you're definitely not.
Look, man, you make it hard enough
you
as it
can't
is.
really can't really claim to be a step above when we've got people like what we saw just now.
Yeah, that's...
Like, I already think the Fire Emblem community is really bad when it comes to, like, how judgmental they are. But, yeah, the last part...
judgmental when stuff like that is... No.
No, I meant judgmental as in, like, oh, this is your favorite character? How dare you like this character? That kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Yeah.
When you can't even talk about, like, that half the time.
You can't even reveal what you like publicly as a Fire Emblem fan, or you're just asking for trouble.
Yeah. It's like, oh, this is my favorite character? Oh, I can't talk about that.
Yeah, how dare you like anything? Unless I like that thing, then it's okay. You know those
That's
people.
always conveniently how it goes, yes.
I have met someone like that, so...
I think we've all
It's
have.
even worse to meet him in person. But
I
yeah.
don't understand how the Fire Emblem community has this problem, to be honest, but it definitely has this problem.
Definitely.
It's so hot.
Anyways, this isn't to shit on the fake Fire Emblem community. Every community has it. It's just it's so distinct in the Fire Emblem community, and I don't understand why.
I am not sure. Nobody knows.
Speaking
Yeah.
of things I don't know why happened.
Yes.
The ninja finally got something that wasn't Ligma. It was skin cancer.
I fear I may melt.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. He got diagnosed today, or he revealed it today, yeah.
Is that fatal?
No, skin cancer is usually one of the least dangerous cancers, but it's still serious.
So fun.
Wait, how can you treat skin cancer? It's your
Look.
It's melanoma, so melanoma treatment is, I mean, it's not good, but it's not something like liver cancer, for example, which will really knock you out of commission.
Okay, I didn't know.
But yeah, I didn't know until like half an hour ago either. So
yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, especially at 32, man. That's pretty early. He says, "Please take this as a PSA to get skin checkups." Yeah, he's not wrong.
How do you get a skin checkup?
Well, that I don't. Oh, dermatologist. I see. He was just the annual skin and mold check that his wife scheduled for him, and there was a mole on the bottom of his foot.
Oh, it's from a
and it came back
mole?
as melanoma. Yeah, they checked a mole on his foot.
Oh my god.
And it was melanoma.
It's very late and I don't know if this came up during
usually get 'em
analysis,
checked up
but
here and
Logan's
there,
friend
but, it's
apparently
been
gives
a minute.
-2
It's been a
cooldown
while,
before the
yeah.
foe's first attack. Not
Yes.
I think I have a regular
Don't know how much
dermatologist, so I
that
should
changes
schedule
toe.
that.
No, we.
Sangs, you attract dom interesting peeps.
Yeah, no, we know.
Interesting.
Foes first attack, not the units. Yeah, no, we know that. That's how I read it at. Also, I attract some interesting peeps. Yeah, I'm well aware. I'm pretty open-minded, so I'm willing to talk about anything. But like, yeah, I'm well aware.
Unique people from all different backgrounds and differences in preferences and styles.
I mean, I just don't think it matters. I'm so sick of people judging people because of what they like, dislike in this world. That doesn't matter.
It shouldn't be like that, but
It literally doesn't matter.
It shouldn't
what
be
someone
like
likes
that,
or
but then
dislikes.
we were judging the guy who has the unfortunate Edelgard fetish.
well,
No, I was fact checking him. I want to know
I
if this
see.
was real.
Okay, well, I will be the first to
Well
admit I
done.
was judging him for that. if you do something that out there, I will, unfortunately, be judging you because I'm a human.
There was nothing to judge for me. It was just like everyone likes weird stuff, but I just want to know if it's true or not because it was such a weird thing to say.
yeah. Once the thought in my head,
It is
was like,
weird as well.
it's probably a troll. I'm like, okay, it's probably a troll. I'm just
No, there may be a little
Don't worry,
degree of
Gmo.
trolling in it, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's some degree of like real affection for it.
I mean, definitely from someone somewhere, but they're
Well,
probably not open
yes.
about it.
You'd be surprised what people are open about.
Okay. So, what kind of kink fetish have you been a part of?
Oh, great! Now I've got to get. under
You're the one who said you'd be surprised. All right. Okay. Well, it sounds like experience.
A troll or a shaming account.
I'm just saying, there are people in Feh Lounge who will openly say what their kinks are, and people will just. Be
I don't think that's trolling.
100 bits
Yes,
for the
and yeah,
night
you're
you
right.
just cussed. Finally feels good.
Oh, thanks,
to get
Gmo.
bits
I mean,
in laugh.
the furry fetish is the most common one that gets brought up in Feh Lounge. So
I'm glad your life is finally stabilized, Gmo. I'm so glad, dude. That makes me happy. Not just getting bits, but like it makes me happy
I've
to
been
know that
online
things are
long enough
better.
to see people who are very open about it.
Yes,
About
I know.
things that they should not be.
I remember having a discussion with a Sakura fan about certain things. I was like, this is crazy.
Oh no, I don't even really want to know what they.
But I don't care because that's not a real person, so it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, no, it's not. It doesn't ultimately matter, but it still makes me feel a little like, huh? That's what you're into? Okay, I guess.
Yeah, I try not to judge him on that account.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. Again, Chad, you can like whatever you like or dislike. Your actions matter. That's the only thing that matters.
Yes, if your likes and dislikes influence your actions in an extremely negative way, then maybe that's where it's time to reevaluate. If not, then it's usually not a big deal.
All right, we'll be back tomorrow. 11:30. Last time was like 12, but yeah, it was pretty late.
Yeah, it could be around midnight-ish. Legion was being a bit optimistic about 11:30, I think.
Yeah, I wish it was that early.
Yeah. Before daylight savings time, definitely. But now, probably not. Daylight savings is annoying. 3 o'clock reset, 11 o'clock trailers, midnight or 12:30 data mines. It's annoying.
Hmm.
That's it. Didn't matter for me tonight because there's a professional development day at school tomorrow, so I don't have to go to class.
What the hell does that mean?
It's basically just a day for the teachers to prep stuff. I don't know.
Was I that late? Yeah, we're completely done with every discussion.
And memes.
I mean, well, I don't know if you could call what occurred memes, but
yeah, that's a different kind of meme.
I mean, I still can't tell. He did say April Fools, but then he found the stuff.
There's that whole plausible deniability thing of like, oh, I'm just kidding, or am I?
I mean, I don't mind either way. It's just surprising.
It's whatever. Yeah.
It's a unique way of looking at things, to say the least.
You've already reached this point?
That's
You
what I like
do
to call
you,
it.
viewer. You do you, viewer.
When I disapprove of something strongly, I like to just be like, you know, that's a unique way of looking at things.
What the hell? Okay.
Sometimes.
A lot of people like to say chat reflects your streamer, but I'm starting to think otherwise because I've got some interesting people myself.
Right. I just don't think it matters or judge it because I've been around long enough. I don't have enough mental capacity to spend it judging everybody. That's way too many people.
Yeah.
Because once you judge someone, it only means something if you remember it. So what the hell's the point?
Yes, that's true.
What purpose will I possibly
Greg Chun seems pretty excited about Ike. He already posted it and posted hashtags with it.
Oh, damn.
And then he got a nice compliment from a content creator who said he's been improving a lot each time he's been doing Ike, and it's a home run in the body of character, and your comfort in the role is great. He did well, and he was very happy about that. So
Okay.
it was very wholesome. Which honestly, I mean, I don't think it's undeserved. He's gotten a lot better.
I mean, the last time he was here, it was Young Ike, which was the worst
Well,
role he's done.
Yes, but I mean, it's on them for expecting him to do his voice range to pull off Young Ike. I mean, that's just not.
It reminds me of Smash Ultimate when people were memeing that to death. From the younger Ike and the older Ike.
Oh, yeah, I guess they sounded different, but Young Ike, Path of Radiance Ike didn't sound like, you know, really young or anything.
Yeah. So I don't think it was a big deal. Anyway.
Sure. I still remember though in that, I think it pretty much lines up with that one interview he did, with that old channel that used to get a lot of hype around the Three Houses era. It was called like Anime,
oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
yeah, the like Three Houses one that did all the interviews and skits and stuff like that. Anime Network or something like that. And he had an interview with them, and they were asking him about all his space stuff. And he was like, you know, I've been thinking a bit of that, heard a little bit of feedback from people, and I've been wanting to really sort of diversify my roles and make sure that they sound very different. And that's something that I'm going to be keeping in mind going forward. And he has actually kept very true to his word on that. Ike and at least the modern iterations of Ike and Ephraim and Eldigan and such sound very, very different. And just think, this was in like 2019 or 2020.
Well, I don't. Okay. I mean, I'm happy for him, but he doesn't sound that different. His voice range is one of the more limited ones that's from VA.
It is, but if you look at Dancer Eldigan compared to normal Eldigan, the difference is astonishing in how different he portrays Eldigan. It doesn't sound anything like his other characters. And then for Ephraim, Ephraim and Ike, it's a little more within his usual range,
Yes.
but still, they still sound different enough. At least to
So
me,
which
I
Feh character do
see a
you
very
think
distinct
farts
difference
the
between
most?
Ephraim and Ike now.
I'd say Meg.
Even if you can
Face,
tell,
Zany
both are great
face,
shots.
Zany face.
They don't.
Zany
There's not the
face.
criticism that's like, oh, Ephraim and Ike, they're the same lord. Okay, guys.
That concludes
I just got
today's lesson.
another donation says, which Effie character do you think farts the most?
Oh Jesus.
Is that from the same?
That's from the same guy.
Yeah. Who would fart the most?
I guess the one who eats the most beans or something. I don't know.
I feel like it also comes down to mannerism. Some people like just let it rip, and some people are very private about it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Man, why does this dude have me thinking about this? That's crazy.
That's
I hate it.
unfortunate line of thought.
I hate it. I hate
I
it.
think it's
don't know,
Raphael.
Yeah, I was same train of thought. Yeah.
I think it's
Oliver.
Raphael because I don't think he has a mannerism, and he eats enough to make it happen. And I think he's large enough where there's enough gas that everyone would notice.
Yeah.
It's Megan Diliana.
Ileana,
Thinking about this.
Ileana?
Oh,
would she?
That is a unique
I mean, she
one.
eats enough, but I don't know about the. She's very meek, so. I
She's
don't know
very
about that.
She's also ladylike. Also, hi, I got back so late today. Hey, Casey. You don't want to
Hey,
know what
Casey,
subject
yeah,
we're
we
on,
weren't
but
talking about
Casey, you
anything,
should
it's
leave.
just-
Christ.
could it be Meg? I think so, but I also don't want it to be Meg because I don't.
Oh no.
I think
Who's
it would be.
Meg?
I think it'd be Vile from
Meg is
Half
Ron's
Radiance.
daughter from Radiant Dawn.
Oh.
Hope you put it to good use.
Yeah.
She's a bit of a meme. Well, yeah, you don't remember her because you've only played 3 houses.
Yeah, I haven't played that game, no.
But you don't.
No
Really
clue who y'all talking about.
You don't really want to know, so it's all right.
Okay, it's best I don't know then.
Come again if you
She's.
need anything.
People meme about her because she's very distinct in how she looks,
Everything. Just
but not in a
Oh,
good way.
yeah.
I might have
Well, it's funny
seen
because
her before.
by Fire Emblem standards, she's very ugly, but by like a real girl standards, she just looks kind of average.
She ate the
Yeah.
Dawn Brigade's entire rations in a single
Just
sitting.
the anime-ification of all.
She ate the
characters.
entire Dawn
Like,
Brigade's
stand
entire
up.
rations. That's fine.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Ileana's fuming.
She wants to marry Zhart, and Zhart is too good for her.
I always see those memes with Ileana on like Twitter, and it's like her going to McDonald's or something. It's always like,
Or KFC, yeah.
it's always very creative. I'll give it up. I haven't seen that with any other Fire Emblem character.
Well, it's probably because she's so distinctive in how food. Like most other Fire Emblem characters who like food have something else. Like Raphael likes training, but for Ileana, it's just food.
Yeah,
Like,
she's
No, and she's tired.
Anna's over there.
Oh,
and
She's low energy.
tired.
mm.
Oh, tired. Yes, yes. But well, she needs food. The reason she wants so much food is to keep
It's
up
blood
her
sugar.
energy.
Yep.
Yeah, she gets tired out very, very easily,
Any iguanas over there? Any
and
iguanas
so she doesn't
over
really
there?
usually trick people into giving her food, but she just like
They feel
Makes-
bad for her.
yeah, they feel bad for her, and she takes a little bit of advantage of that to make them give her as much as possible.
Yep.
And cook her stuff. And
Food whore.
What? Whoa,
Wow,
that's
okay,
too
that's-
far. Okay.
That's a little.
Okay, my bad. I'll take it back.
Take a step back there.
She's such a meek girl. How could you say that to her?
No, I can't say it about her. She's
A
too
commendable
sweet.
battle, but I desire stronger opponents next
She wouldn't
time.
whore out
Any
for anything
iguanas
except
over
for
there?
food. Well, actually, even that. Now I'm essentially agreeing with you, but even that, and I.
Well, I guess you're both terrible.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
also
unfortunate.
Petroid could be a sign of happiness in her culture.
Petra could be a sign of happiness in her culture. Wait, what does that mean?
You can count on me.
Oh, wait, is that?
Well,
They're
Petra?
My
referencing.
turn.
They're
Red
referencing
Hood,
the whole
engage.
the
Red Hood,
whole
I consider it.
Nido
You can
Guard
count on
loving
me. Need me?
of her releases thing.
Okay.
Is saying that Petra, in Petra's culture, doing what
Oh,
this guy loves
that's
Edogar
weird.
doing could be considered like great and nice and respectful.
I consider
Red Hood, engage.
I want to say understand, but I don't understand anything.
Engage.
It's
a
about
Johnny
the
Test
fart fetish.
reference.
I didn't get it. All right, thank you for explaining it though. It's
You're
trying to help.
welcome.
It's I'm saying that because Petra's from a foreign culture, that foreign culture might view it as polite rather than gross like we do.
I actually did not watch Johnny Test. When you say Johnny Test, I thought Johnny Bravo first.
Idiots!
Oh. Huh.
I'm on my way.
Johnny Test. That doesn't.
I haven't watched
Johnny Test is from
in so
2005. I googled it. Johnny Bravo.
Hold on!
2005. Holy shit! Man.
Johnny Bravo's from 1997. Okay, well,
Yeah, it's quite old.
I didn't know about Johnny Test.
I actually watched a little bit of that.
That
growing
was
up.
easy.
Which one?
Johnny Test.
Ah. Also, I'm Canadian, so there are a lot of things. If they're
That
American
that is
dominant.
true.
Mhm.
I do for
Canada does
Don't worry,
have its
I'll handle it.
share of interesting ideas, to say the least.
It's also weird that there's like a lot of anime and voice acting done in Canada. Like there are
Is
major
there?
voice acting studios in Canada.
Huh.
Back in the day,
I
anyways,
guess they
like,
kind of have to accommodate for other English voice actors who can't be in the U.S.
I'm glad you're safe.
Wait,
Everyone's
what?
worked incredibly hard.
no, like
Yeah.
the entire thing was voiced by Canadian voice actors.
Oh, well, that's kind of what I mean. Yeah,
Ocean
doing
voice
stuff
acting
that's outside the
studio?
What should
U.S.
the first target be?
Yeah,
I
this
guess
is
I
what I
didn't
mean.
realize there were a lot of Canadian dubs.
Yeah, an American TV show that's dubbed by Canadians.
Here,
Oh,
here,
okay,
here.
That is interesting.
Let me show you guys.
Total drama
Actually,
is
you mentioned that once and I forgot.
Total Drama?
Wait,
Canadian.
really? Total. Wait.
What's Total
A
Drama?
commendable battle.
Oh,
But
it's
I
the
desire
I knew
stronger
it's a
opponents
show,
next
but
time.
I don't know what.
Oh, okay, of
they're
course, the show.
referencing.
Okay, so here's what I meant. Here is Ocean Productions, legendary, absolutely legendary voice acting media production. It's a Canadian media production and voice acting company based in Vancouver, British Columbia. This is absolutely legendary. You know of them. How? They did Black Lagoon. They
Oh.
did Dragon Ball Z, all of it?
All of it?
Oh my god, they did all of it with Funimation Saban.
Yeah.
They did
That's something.
okay, well whatever. Look how long this is. A lot of anime you probably grew up watching was probably done by Ocean Studios. Oh, sorry, Ocean Productions. One of my favorite are right, like Beyblade. Well, they did
another
Beyblade
classic.
Burst.
Beyblade.
Mobile Suit Gundam, Gundam 00, Mega Man, Ranma 1.5. They've been around for so long. Ghost in the Shell, Gundam Wing Endless Waltz, but Inuyasha. That's a big one for me growing up. But yeah, they did a lot of the big animes. But they're Canadian. They're in Vancouver. So yeah, this is what I mean. Like you don't even most people don't even notice. Also, obviously, tons of Western animation they were in. But yeah, this was they did all these things, and it was Canadian, and no one knew because Canadian accent is actually non. When people think of Canadian accents, always on the East Coast Canadians, but that's not usually how Canadians sound.
Yeah.
I thought it was
A lot
Dragon
of
Balls,
Canadians
not
are
Ball Z.
indistinguishable.
Okay, Kianta, you weirdo.
There were a
Damn.
worthy opponent. Need a sharper
But I didn't know. That just reminded me of that. All right, I'm gonna look up Total Drama now. What the heck is Total Drama?
It's
Another show on. Oh, I forgot the name of the service. Damn. It's a Cartoon Network.
Anime series from
Cartoon
Canada
Network.
spoof survival programs.
Victory! With me on your team,
I-
did you expect anything
I
else?
had no idea. This was in 2007. I grew up like watching Very Odd Parents and SpongeBob, and
Yeah, I watched a bunch of those too.
yeah.
I didn't watch Total Drama.
Okay, last question. Because I'm almost broke. Camilla farts or Ivy
There were a
farts?
worthy
Oh,
opponent.
Jesus.
I think Ivy would be bashful and reserved about it. But I think Camilla would have no mercy.
Hold on.
I think Camilla would
I hate this.
explode.
You're rather tenacious.
If I had to pick, I'd probably pick Ivy because I feel like that's the less destructive option.
You've
that's what I-
definitely tainted the Camilla fans tonight.
Yeah. If it's just a normal fart, I think they're both fine. But if it's something personal, then I think Camilla's the one you gotta worry about.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I hope that answers it.
Oh joy.
Any iguanas
Oh,
As
it's gotta be
for
the
yeah, go ahead.
goofiest conversation tonight.
Yeah.
Any iguanas over there?
I'm just surprised someone donated to make this conversation happen.
I'm surprised too. I mean, it's weird because
It's
you
unique.
gotta tend to them because they did donate to you.
Welcome, master.
I mean, I don't mind these subjects. It is interesting. I mean,
It's like, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it for me. It's so dumb. It's funny. Like, I don't know.
yeah, for me it's interest first. That was definitely interest first.
Wow. Guess we really need to clear the air around here.
Oh Jesus.
This is why you're DX.
Wait, I
Demoted
have $2
now.
left.
Well,
Oh my God.
I prefer
Forest Farms.
DX. I'll take that over like anything.
Hold on,
else.
I'll read that in a moment.
Hey, no way. Mm. Man, how do I even break up the like? I don't even know what I could say to like break it up. Like, it's just stuck on this conversation. Everyone's stuck.
Break
thinking
what
about
up?
it. Everyone's
Oh,
stuck
this.
thinking about it, probably. Yeah.
Yes, most likely. Except for
Well,
the people who
I
gloriously
think it's
have it
good.
on mute.
I think it's good because to a certain degree, you have to stop revering characters. Don't they tell you that stuff? Like, oh, just imagine everyone farts or something to like put the field even.
I mean, giving them a more realistic thought, but like,
I think the thought itself is whatever. It's just the thought of imagining people being excited for them to do things that are like kind of gross is
well,
not a fun one.
I don't think about that part. You went too far.
It's a very human thing, though.
Yes, it is.
I mean, down in the south. I mean, I'll just say it. No one cares. You know.
Is it suddenly a
No
southern
one
thing?
cares.
This is a
Or
southern
is it
thing
just-
now.
Down in the south.
I think that's just in your part of Louisiana.
Okay,
I mean,
down in
Bumfuck,
okay.
wherever.
All right. What is
If you went to a Baton Rouge restaurant, I'm sure they wouldn't like it very much.
risotto farts or forest farts? I'd take risotto farts. Forest. If forest farts,
Any iguanas
it's
over
still in
there?
connection with Leo, and that disturbs me even more.
Oh my god. Wow, he's just nothing but a shadow of his father to you, even when
Yeah.
it comes to things.
Even
so
comes to
trivial.
farting.
Any iguanas over there?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow.
I also do think Rosal's cuter than Leo. Or sorry, Forrest. What do you guys think?
Well, on the last point, I don't know.
Wait,
they're about
Rosato?
Who's cuter, Rosato or Forrest?
I actually slightly prefer Rosato, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not to say Forrest is bad looking, but
I can't remember what
Rosato's
Forrest
hair is very
Blasphemy.
fun.
is.
I
Forrest.
can't remember what he looks like. He is the
Is that Leo's child? That's Leo's child.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, let's do
That's,
it.
that's
Yeah,
literally what
okay.
he just said 30 seconds ago.
Oh.
about how he's connected to
Any
Leo, and we were talking
iguanas
about
over
that.
there?
I'm completely blanked out.
Any iguanas over
It's
there?
okay.
Usual. Wouldn't be the first time.
Also, hero blasphemy, but like blast and then fammy.
Oh my.
I think Rosato, yeah, Rosato.
Any iguanas over
You're
there?
To
saying
be-
it just because you don't know how to respond.
To be clear, chat, I do not have a fart kink or any other kink related to
Yeah.
fart, poop, or anything of the sort.
Just to clear that up.
You do
Just
bring
in
up
case.
the dung stuff once in a while. But
Yeah, I do.
it's
I do
lessened
bring
in
it up,
frequency.
but it's more of a joke. And though that said, though, I think
However,
a sentient being. You should never be afraid to think of
Any
something,
iguanas over there?
even if it is stupid.
I guess.
That is
Typically
true.
for the things that are like silly, you shouldn't be afraid to think of things that are silly. I think it's normal to be afraid of like, I don't know, like being, I don't know, like really extreme bodily harm to yourself. It's normal to be scared of thinking of that. But
What?
otherwise-
How do we end up here? Okay.
Well, you said to be not scared of anything that you're thinking.
I was just trying to say,
no.
don't thought police yourself.
Okay, well, in general,
Lynch!
yeah, that's fair. Lynch.
Thank you so much for the raid.
It's not a good time.
Oh shoot.
Wow.
An
It's
ad
time,
for
it's time to
Amazon.
lynch a certain chatter we've got here. Can you help us with that, Lynch?
How's your Nikke going? I just logged on, doing dailies right now. We're having some really weird talks, that I will not repeat on.
Yeah,
Repeat right now.
You can watch the VOD.
or you know, don't watch the VOD. That's also
Oh, yeah,
a good idea.
yeah, don't watch
Yeah,
the
that'd be an even better option.
Are you playing for Rem today?
Actually,
No.
the best option.
So because Nikke and Nikke X ReZero collab and also Honkai Star Rail both have their polls so close together. Rem just came out, Akiron just came out. I have to figure out on which days I pull for them. And I'm pulling in Fire Emblem Heroes. So I have 3 polls in the next 4 days. So there's a lot to do. But yeah, I am pulling. I just got to figure out which day it is for each.
I just did this as an April Fool's joke, so it's all memes, and I'm sorry if there is anyone with a fart kink. I'm not trying to make fun of you, I just wanted to be a menace.
Well, you definitely achieved that. Also, we were thinking you had the fart kink, by the way.
Oh yeah.
What did this guy say?
He says he did it as an April Fool joke, so it's all memes. And if there's, he's sorry if there's anyone who has actual fart kink. He wasn't trying to make fun of them. He's just being a menace. That's very genuine of you. Thanks for like pointing that out.
Yeah, that is very genuine. Though I'm still a little skeptical if you don't have any interest in it.
What the?
You spent a little too much time on it to be like, just just a little April Fool's joke. If it had been like 2, okay, but that was like what, like 6 or 7 donations about it.
Take care, Lynch. Sleep tight. No worries. I'll definitely return the favor, and thank you for dropping on by. I do want to check you out as well, but thank you.
No, I'm a
Have a good night.
guy.
Thigh guy? Hell yeah. Oh,
Well,
thigh
thighs
high
are close
guy.
to that area, so makes sense.
Mm.
You know they've sexualized every part of a girl thus far.
Yep.
And men too.
Well, sure, but I
You
remember
would know,
what I
I'm just
remember.
kidding.
Shouts to DX. Anyways,
What
I
even
remember.
Did you say, Em?
I remember because I was watching a kimono fitting, and I was like, "What?" I remember, and then the kimono girl who was like putting on the fits explained why they put their hair up, because the back of a girl's neck is something they don't get to show off very often. It's very appealing, is what she said. And I was like,
Oh, right.
"Wow, I
yeah.
never even thought about that," and that's so accurate.
Yep.
So yeah, I was like, literally that's why they put up their hair for kimono, to show a part they don't normally show. But yeah, I was like, wow, this is makes a lot of
It
sense.
is. I will say it is oddly. It's appealing in like a small way. Like you might
Appealing in a
you might
small
have
way. Wait, what the heck does that mean?
Oh, well, as in you might have a minor appreciation when you see it, but having like a fetish for the back of someone's neck.
No, I don't think it's a
would be-
fetish, but
Good
yeah.
night, people,
Well,
and
yeah.
thanks
I
for
mean,
being a
anything
good
can.
sport. Adel
But I don't think
farts
it's a
out.
major fetish. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Good night, Ado Farts guy. Thank you so much for being here.
Good night. Thanks for that great username, by the way. You're really committed to that.
I don't know how you knew I would immediately pick up on it. Even though I didn't know what it meant, I would immediately check it. But yeah, out of curiosity, I would immediately check anything I don't understand.
That is crazy how that worked out, huh?
Yeah, what would have happened if I never said anything? I was just like, thanks for the follow, and then went back to everything.
Yeah, just gave up on. Oh, that's a weird word that you have in front of Vigardge. Okay, moving on. Back to Emblem Mike.
Yeah, but like, because as an individual, that's the kind of person I am. Oh my gosh, Fireman. All right, but as an individual, that's the person I am. So, yeah. I'm glad you knew me well enough to go for that, because I don't think everyone would go through all that.
P.S. Do not watch that vid.
Do not
Game
watch
system, as it were.
I already closed it. I'm not curious enough to check that out.
Yeah. I think you were close, but you weren't gonna get us to watch the video.
I think Ray is a proper lady, and I do not want to ruin that image.
That's all? That's fine. Alright. Yeah.
Unfortunate. My goodness.
Let the games debut.
Oh shoot! And welcome everyone. Hi, I'm Sanguine Knight. Most people know me for as a vampire VTuber who plays gacha games. So I play Nikke, Fire Emblem Heroes, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail as my primary gachas. But yeah, thank y'all for dropping on by.
I think we scared him off.
What? No, there's no way. I don't think we're talking about anything weird on there.
No, we haven't. We haven't dove that deep into it ever since.
Ready?
You know, you have enough people telling you what to think and what not to think. You shouldn't be the one to do that to yourself.
I'm ready to fight down and never let go.
But you can and can't talk about on the internet. I mean, you never know. You can have some interesting conversations with people. I mean, I've had one very interesting conversation with my best friend.
Well, I hope so. He's your best friend.
I'll just say that.
You've had an interesting conversation with your best friend. Like that doesn't tell us anything.
Many, but there was one that sticks out.
Ready?
And you're just gonna leave it at that. Okay.
I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that says absolutely nothing.
Yeah, literally nothing.
Use your imagination.
I think I have word salads and sandwiches. You just have like a word mountain right there. You wasted all that just to say I talked to my friend.
Oh, posture check.
You should really use enough words to extend your name. Why don't you become like Mario Master Maniac?
Oh,
Muncher 1596 or something. Because you could use all those extra numbers and letters to help show who you really are, you know?
It's funny you mention that, because I've been trying to change my name, but...
Have you? Does Discord not allow you?
Don't know what to change.
Why do you want to be Mario Maniac anyways?
Well, I never wanted to be Mario Maniac. It just kind of happened to be.
You couldn't think of anything better.
Well, I guess you could probably go with that, but I just stuck with it since 2014. I thought it'd be disingenuous if I changed it.
What?
Since 2014,
how is it disingenuous?
How is it it's disingenuous to keep it as Mario Maniac?
I don't know.
Your name's not Mario, and you're not a maniac for Mario.
Yeah, no.
He is a maniac, though.
Well, I used to be like solely just playing Mario stuff.
Yeah, I know, and then I dropped on my stream once upon a time, and I saw you play Mario Kart, and then like that was the only time I ever saw you play Mario anything.
Yeah, I don't play Mario anymore. It's not. It doesn't really fit anymore. Definitely.
Why don't you just do like, I don't know, Byleth Bastard or something? Because you love Byleth.
Well, I'll tell you how I pick my names. I always pick obscure English words that represent me or I believe in. That's how Nimius first started. Prior to that, I had a b-boy name called Placement. But yeah, Placement's not that obscure, but it's what started all the things. When a word has multiple meanings, you can break it up to mean multiple things.
Let's kill Mario too. Yeah, why do you want to kill Mario?
Well, he explained his.
Kill Mario. He's a killer.
Oh, he actually has?
Yeah, it's a meme. You can look up. There's actually a killer Mario.
Oh,
that is also true.
Oh, I know what that is.
It's like a creepypasta type of thing.
I forgot about that. But yeah, no,
there's
actually,
also a retired Argentine footballer named Mario Killer.
That's obscure. Where did you even find that?
I just looked up Killer Mario, and it was the second result.
Oh,
Mario no.
Oh, Jesus
Mario
Christ.
Stanislao Killer Diaz is an Argentine retired footballer.
Huh.
Wikipedia just calls him Mario Killer, and that's what he got a magazine cover of too. Mario Killer.
But no,
Wait,
actually,
B-boy,
I was trying to
you
change
used
it
to
because I was
pray?
kind of inspired by
How
the
am
way
I
you
just
changed your name.
finding out
Yeah.
about this?
How you got your first name and all that. Because you've told the story before.
Raymond, I don't know how you did not know about that. I was b-boy I competed even. I was in commercials. I taught classes. I braked since second year of high school all the way to like second year of university. Roughly 5 years of break experience. But yeah, I've even shown pictures, a couple pictures of me breaking, and one of my first videos on YouTube are all just, there's a couple of b-boy videos, jam, practicing with friends. Yeah, like, I'm surprised you didn't know.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I don't want it to be. I want it to sound right too. Or mostly, I don't really remember. I have it all written down somewhere.
Anyway, I shall have to go. So have
Okay,
a
rest
good
in
night.
peace.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you for staying for the bombshell.
Yeah. I'm so
Bonfire.
glad. Yeah, it was.
I mean, you just can't help yourself, can you?
I don't know. It's crazy.
That's great. Yeah. really got everyone all puffed up. Everyone was blowing a lot of hot air. Anyway.
Oh,
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
And M, will you change your name?
Probably not anytime soon, but
It's also annoying
In
to
the
have
plans.
to type your name because it's underscore M3196, and your Mario Maniac is using all those weird letters that aren't on the regular keyboard,
oh yeah.
so it's hard to at you.
Hey, there's a reason why there's a weird text.
Okay, that's
So
what's
people
that?
can at me.
Oh,
why would anyone want to at you anyway, except for stream?
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
My turn?
Anyway, good
I
night.
suppose I'll
Good
have
night,
to
good
be
good night.
Oh. Damn, it's hot in here. That's crazy. Shouldn't be this hot in here. Oh, Christ.
Alright, chat, let me get through this fight real quick. I used to parkour. I tried parkour one summer, back when I had a friend who was really into it. But yeah, that's not for me.
That sounds fun.
If you guys, I'm gonna guess y'all grew up around the same time I did. B-Boy was really popular back then. Has anyone ever watched Red Bull BC1? Watching that for the first time is what inspired me to get into it. But yeah, it was like the resurgence of break, and they used to have big YouTube channels like Strike TV who used to like travel to like Korea and film jams and stuff. And then there was like massive jams in Europe. Like it was such a different time growing up in that era. But yeah, nowadays people don't like anything that takes effort, so b-boying is completely dead.
Yeah. The only thing I really did was play basketball. That was my thing.
Oh wait, I can still wall run and land into the splits. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I cannot tell. Do you want to land in the splits?
You can do parkour,
It's parkour.
whether it's good or bad.
Alright, chat. Let me get through this.
I have a friend that's been playing all these gotchas that you've been playing, and
Yeah?
I genuinely can't keep up.
Oh yeah.
I barely play the games that I have, so I usually just watch whatever he does when he plays. He hasn't played Nikke that much though. He's been playing Honkai and Genshin, mostly Honkai though.
I don't know why I don't start Honkai Impact. That's the easiest game to play because it's a RPG. So don't even have to click very much. You can just auto battle through everything.
Yep. And with the most recent character, he was. I think it came out today, actually.
Rem, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Because he was talking about it, and I was like, oh, damn, that's crazy.
Oof.
But yep, I'm gonna join Dex Legion in the grave and pass away. So, yeah, have fun with the stream, and I will
rest in peace.
Die.
Season's rising star.
They couldn't handle all the flips and windmills. I got banned from school dances for being extra LOL. Yeah. I know what you mean. I still remember this. We had a... I still remember this so clearly, too. One sec. Let me adjust this team. I should put Millie in.
You can count on me. Are we gonna go play a game? You can count on me.
That's a 6K drop off, bro. Yikes. I don't know. I want to try it, though. Sorry. Yeah, I remember this as well. I remember at lunch, everyone has lunch in the auditorium, and then there's a stage, and behind the curtain in the stage, we used to sneak up behind the curtains, and we had break session at lunch. But eventually this principal found out, and he like walked into us, and I remember him grabbing us and pulling us out of there because he was so upset at us. Good memories, man. Good memories. I think once you're a b-boy, you never forget. And Eproc, does this happen to you as well? Do you ever like sleep and then you have like dreams of breaking? Like your body might not be able to do it anymore, but your mind, it still remembers everything. It still wants to do and go over everything. I don't know if that's your case as well, but yeah, it's such a different thing.
Here I come. You can count on me.
Every family gets together, they make me break for them. It kept me from getting rusty. Dude, that's so cool. I respect that, man. I am beyond rusty. I stopped breaking when I broke my thumb. Back in university, I broke my thumb and I was like, well, second year of university, I can't. Because once you go break for like an hour or two, you come back, you got shower, it takes time. Travel takes time. And then you're exhausted and you don't want to study afterwards. So it was like detrimental to studying at some point. Hey, Meji. I think I should change things up. More offense.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Oh, I think it works. I have no idea anymore, man. I'm glad I haven't broken anything worse. I got it with a severe rug burn on the side of my face because I had the worst carpet ever. It was so GD rough. My lady was so mad. Yeah. Pandora! The Lion, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give a shout out. We're just chilling out right now. Hi-oh. Hi-oh. How are you doing? What are you playing? We're just chilling out right now. Getting through all the stuff. I wanted to do the REM damage test tonight, but there's no time for it. Guess I should make 2 really strong teams.
It's my turn. Here I come! You want me to fight in this outfit?
This is really fast first generation.
When can we have a dessert? Where's the next site?
Burst gen, burst gen. Okay, I think we have our teams. Team 1 is solid. Team 2 is solid. And Team 3 is a wild card. how's my day? Oh, sorry, I was not paying attention. Thank you for asking. My day was okay. I spent 13 hours last night not sleeping. I tried to go to bed early. I took a day off for the first time in about 40 days. And I tried going to bed early, but I couldn't. I went to bed at around 1:11, and then I woke up around 5 a.m. Right before 5 a.m. I couldn't sleep. So I turned on my Steam Deck, and I played through the entirety of an English visual novel called Corpse Factory. If you guys have never checked this out, I would highly recommend it. It's so good.
Thoughts on the Chained Soldier creators' sudden interest in Nikke? Think we'll get a crossover?
Chained Soldier creator? What is that? I have no idea. But I would love any crossover of Nikke, to be honest. I'll look up Chained Soldier in a bit. I played through the entirety of this game today, chat, for those who weren't here. 13.1 hours last 2 weeks. Nah, it was 13.1 hours today. I couldn't put it down until I finished the entire game. But it's an English visual novel. It's about a website. What if you can request someone's death just by sending in their picture, and then it spirals completely out of control, and by the end of it there's a lot of corpses. Yeah, it was so fascinating. I completely fell for the main character, Noriko. She's clearly crazy, but I couldn't help but like her, so. That's a mood. Lately I've not gone to bed till past 2 a.m. Yeah, I can't sleep. I have sleeping problems nowadays. I can't sleep unless I'm either incredibly exhausted or I'm just lucky. I don't know. I have trouble sleeping every day nowadays. Am I just haunted or something? I don't know, man. Anyways, but yeah, because I couldn't sleep, I used my day off to just read through a visual novel, and I can't say I regret anything. It was really nice. All right, let's give Amelia everything tonight before it's REM time tomorrow.
Thank you for taking care of even the small things. This is fantastic. Looks like Puck's a fan as well.
Oh, she mentions Puck.
I'm not used to receiving kindness from others. Still, it brings me joy. Are you giving this to me? Thank you. I've made so many
I'm upping Amelia
memories.
210 right now.
All thanks to you. I've made so many wonderful memories. All thanks to you. Thank you for taking care of even the small things. I'm not used to receiving kindness from others. Still, it brings me joy.
That's not so bad.
I've made so many wonderful memories. All thanks to you. Thanks. I'll definitely find a way to repay you. I promise.
Ooh, yeah, I should use that one.
Are you giving this to me? Thank you.
That's 35, that's fine.
I'm not used to receiving kindness from others. Still, it brings me joy.
I'm gonna call it here. Miss Lady's making me go to bed. Alright. Take care of yourselves. It's nice to meet you, and thank you so much for dropping by and be so generous with donations. And even if it was weird, it did make it a more memorable stream and brighten everyone's day. So take care of yourself, take care take care of yourself, Fart. Sis, you got things on your mind? Damn, she needs to find new friends to hang around if no one shows her kindness. Yeah, I know. Hey sis, how you doing? I have lots of things on my mind. I have a very active mind. I can't stop thinking of things, and I can't tell myself to stop thinking of things. Though I guess that's a problem everyone has, but like, mine's very active. So as long as something's on my mind, I really can't sleep. Wait, what do you mean question mark? What? I was thanking you. Just been relaxing for nights? That sounds good, sis. How you been? I haven't dropped by in recent times. I've been so busy. Yeah. Isn't my daughter adorable? Brings a smile to my face every time I look at her. Totally, she's adorable. I think she means, Tia. Totally, she's adorable. I figured you would agree. Tia's always running up and giving me hugs, going on about how I feel like a mom to her. Yeah, you take such good care of her, that you're like a father figure as well. So that's why I brought it up. I hope you can continue to look after her. Ike and I have a conversation about how cute Tia is.
You picked out the exact gift I wanted. This is perfect, teacher.
I'm the same way. I have to write them down so my mind can stop talking or take melatonin. Oh my gosh, yeah. Geez, I forgot all about that. Someone recommended that as an option. By the way, I took melatonin yesterday. I only slept 4 hours regardless. I've been taking melatonin every day and I still don't sleep well. And I've tried like not touching a screen or whatever before bed, but it's hard when you know you're a streamer and you stream until you're tired. And then you gotta go to bed. Like, how's that work?
For some reason, I feel so calm whenever I'm with you.
But yeah, definitely melatonin helps a lot. Alright, let's talk through all the Nikkes. You have any hobbies? Hobbies? Not really. What kind of thing did you think I do in my spare time? Exercise? Well, I do feel sort of release of tension whenever I break things. I suppose you could call that a kind of exercise. Alright then, my hobby is destroying things. Now, Sir and I continue to talk about hobbies. Who doesn't like a girl who can smash things? I really enjoy our discussions together. I'm happy to be talking with you right now. Me too. That makes me even happier knowing that you feel that way. Today's just the best. Miri and I have a great time talking to each other. She's growing on me.
I like you, Commander. I really do.
This is really sweet. Cavity's level is sweet. When ye have imbibed one's fair share of spirits, what typically proceeds? I cry my eyes out, I think. I end up crying my eyes out. Why do people cry when they get drunk? I end up crying my eyes out. Spirits do reveal the emotions trapped inside us all. Allowing the tears to flow when one is paramount. Should one keep it bottled up for too long, ye might manifest stomach ulcers and the like. I shan't be the most proficient in comforting those in need, but I am a most capable drinking companion, so do reach out to me when the time is right. Okay. So she's fine if I cry on her shoulder? I think that's what it means. Rappy's amazing. She suffers so much. She's still so superb. She's so different from me. Sometimes I just can't figure out why we're put in the same squad. Your differences make you work better together. Or what make you work well together. Huh? So it's because we compliment each other? That's good to hear. Thanks, you've really cheered me up. After all, I don't want Rappy to hate me or anything. Unless Denise praising Rappy in 1,000 different ways. It's not gonna Noah. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Noah's busy shadowboxing. Oh, it's you. If you think I'm actually gonna sit down and talk to you, you got another thing coming. We can talk another day then. Huh? Huh? Giving up so easily? Aren't you supposed to be commander? The moment you encounter some resistance, you just give up. I can't believe it. My session of no ended prematurely. I can't believe that's the right answer. Doesn't it feel like she should be angry at you?
Oh my gosh! For me? I normally don't allow imposters to follow me, but I'll make an exception for you. Just keep it a secret, alright?
Alright. Man, hard to not like a brat. I hear tomorrow's weather will be very nice. What should we do? Let's go on a date? Really? Wow, let's go on a date. Right, a date. But I have no one to go with. Commander, would you like to go with me? Alright. Final 2? There aren't any restaurants near the construction site I'm working on right now, so I've been packing my lunch. It wasn't so big at first, but I'm starting to get a little tired of it. What can I do to change things up? I'll pack your lunch. You? That's very sweet of you, but I couldn't ask you to do that. I appreciate your offering, though.
You're always sending me such wonderful gifts. Thank you so much. The more I think about it, the more I'm into you.
What? That's so direct. Oh, I haven't listened to this song in forever. It's called Crawling in the Dark by Hoobastank. Ugh, my right eye's tingling. Has been weakened. It's a seal. Could it be that the one-winged Dark Lord seal has been weakened? It could well be. It's as if I'm being affected by its madness. I talk the team about health. No, we're done. That's everything. I wanted to do more for the Nikke stream, but it's 5.5 hours and I want to make sure I can fix my sleep schedule. I slept very little yesterday. I slept 4 hours. I woke up and I just played the visual novel throughout. And after I took a short nap and I started streaming, and that was my entire day. But yeah, it was nice to have a day off and it feels really nice to refresh. It wasn't really refreshing because I didn't sleep well, but... Oh shoot. I didn't talk to her again. No. Dang, okay. Anyways, oh, I still have one more. That's why I was like, I don't think I'm out. I'm practicing my new signature. I've been using the current one for a few years now, so I need to switch things up. These are our top contenders. Could you take a look? What if people can't recognize your new signature? That's a good point. It'd be unfair to anyone who's got an autograph from me in the past. Alright, I'll go with something a bit more streamlined, recognizable instead. Noise and I had a fun time going out and buy some pens for new signatures. Alright, let's find something to raid. You can do it. Get that sleep so your body can refuse and you can wake up in fewer hours anyways. I think I'm sufficiently tired. Sleeping only 4 hours puts you in a sleep deficit. But yeah, if I sleep anywhere remotely normal, I'm not gonna be. I'm just gonna resist waking. I'm just gonna wake up really easily and resist sleep. I'm also starving. I haven't eaten.
Welcome to an arena! We have a star in our midst.
I'm gonna just save it, I guess. It was 10 hours of it, but I get the majority for the remainder, that's fine. I'm missing Tia. I guess I don't really need Tia. Burst gen-ish. Not burst gen. Alright, I think I'm good. Let's call it night. I'll be back tomorrow. A lot more planned for tomorrow than tonight. I'm glad we got everything we wanted to get done tonight. I'm starving. I want to eat something. Let's raid Codicism. Alright guys. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for staying so awesome. It's quite a bit short of a stream tonight, but that's for good reason, because tomorrow we got a lot to do. Anyways, we'll just say night raid. Alright. Good night, Andre. Good night, Goddess. Good night. Oh, shoot. She shouted before. Also, if you guys want to check out my sister, here you go. And then, good night, Yumu. Good night, Raymond. Good night, everyone. Thank y'all for being so awesome and staying through all this. It's been pure madness, but I had a lot of fun. Good night, J-Del.
There are many things to fight for in this vast world.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Is it also a way to progress through this life?
But yeah, tonight's stream was a bit scuffed, but we'll be back tomorrow. Anyways, love you guys. Take care. Sleep tight. Till next time. Stay awesome. And let us raid Codism. Yeah. Night night.